What's up, y'all? Have you had enough of Twitter Spaces yet? I guess not. Me either. There's historic stuff happening in PulseChain, and you might have noticed that with Eric Wall coming into KR's Spaces yesterday. I left for 10 hours and threw an event in the real world here in Austin, Texas, to onboard people into PulseChain. And yeah, I came back 10 hours later, and there was Eric Wall again, back in the tweet. It's like he was addicted to it, staying up all night to hang out with PulseChain people. And then you had Ansem, the #1 influencer in Solana, talking about PulseChain yesterday in a tweet. So yeah, I think it's good exposure, but it's also kind of bad to have an inflation bug. So it'll be interesting to see if any other speakers join here and want to talk about your perspective and what you think is going on. Is pDAI good or bad for PulseChain? Kind of leaving it open there. But yeah, go ahead and request to speak or whatever. I guess that's the point of Twitter Spaces, isn't just to hear me ramble the whole time, believe it or not. But until we get some speakers going, I guess right now we got pDAI coming back from the dead, up 86% on the day at about 25% of a penny, and there was news that the origin address, well, whatever, the AMM harvester wallets, they've moved. I've got that pinned here, this new information that came out about only an hour ago. It says from KDP, one of the AMM harvester wallets that bought up all of the forked over P copies and redeployed the liquidity, blah, blah, blah. The community made a false narrative that the OA was playing chess because he never removed this LP. The LP has now been moved, and so the wallet watchers, they've already seen this happen. We watched this in real time 2 or 3 days ago, where the origin address moved funds, fired a warning shot, and then dumped pDAI for the most wanted token, which is probably why you see that up 21% on the day and up 40% in the past hour. Most wanted token is sitting at about 6.2 cents. It had flown up when the OA was clipping pDAI into it the hardest. It flew up like maybe that's like 9 cents, and then fell back down. Well, I guess I can actually open up the chart instead of going by memory. But yeah, anybody else who wants to come up and speak, you're more than welcome. But I will just keep commentating until somebody joins. Give me a thumbs up or an emoji if my sound is okay, if you can hear me all right. I don't want to just speak into the void forever. Okay. Yeah, so it dropped back down. Let's see. Oh, that's a 1 hour chart. That's not going to do the trick. Okay, cool. Yeah, somebody says they can hear me all right. Maybe it only popped up to 7.7 cents. And had fallen down. Huh. Oh, that's the hex chart. Duh. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, because they were I guess hex is 0.6 of a cent, and most is 6 cents. And they're right next to each other on my list because they both have $1.5 million of volume. But that was not matching my reality. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So now that we're on the right chart, you had seen this rip up in most from 2.6 cents, then God candle times two, all the way up to 8.9 cents. So my memory did serve me. And then it got really immediately sold back down to about 4.2 cents. Then was going sideways at about 5 cents, dropped down to 3.7, and then just, I guess this is probably just in the past hour or two, went from 3.7 cents to 6.1 on speculation that the OA may move that extra, whatever it is, half of $185,000. Let me pull up this this pinned tweet in the Debunk account. We don't have our wallet watchers here to guide us, but lucky for you, I used to teach a chain analysis course, Chain Analysis 101. You can take the course online for free at pls.gallery. Let's see. Oh, something happened 25 seconds ago. This is cool. I guess there is alpha here. So this okay, that makes sense. So a bunch of people sent this account meme coins like $100 or $5 for like the advertising. But there's a liquidity pool that was sent to this address, and it's got about $78,000 of DAI in it, and so people are buying most because because they're putting the pieces together. Although you never know what the OA is going to do with its pDAI. You probably think that it's going to sell it. That's pretty clear. But what will it sell it for? I also see the pump token from pump.tires is up 50% over 24 hours. In the past hour, it is up 14%. And that's at 1.2 cents now. So we saw about 2 hours ago, maybe, you saw a huge spike down in like your favorite core tokens. Pulse X was down about 20%, and that was a shark rage quitting. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, shout out to KDP in the chat here, or listening. Yeah, really appreciate you sharing information in a timely fashion and everything. It's really helpful. But yeah, so this DAI just won't die, and yeah. So I mean, this is something that kind of has to, in my opinion, it has to get resolved. Otherwise, the chain is going to keep bleeding out. Because this liquidity is burned and stuff. I want to say that the OA moving the fixer bot stuff, like that's something when I was talking to people in real life about this yesterday. I want to say I predicted that because that's another action that can signal and help to limit the extraction. So it'll be interesting. Oh, great. KDP requested. Hey there, KDP. How's it going?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Hanging in there. What do you make of all this pDAI?
It's very entertaining and it's gotten a lot of attention on our community, which is a really good aspect to take away from it.
Is PulseChain doomed?
No, I don't believe a single token dictates the fate of PulseChain. Not for a moment. What are
Yeah,
your thoughts
it's.
on it, Maddie?
I mean, so I think it has to get resolved, and I think it will. I think that I really think that the pDAI narrative is a first cycle unicorn, important narrative that has brought a lot of people onto PulseChain. And the amount of belief that I'm seeing is something special. This is something the pDAI mind virus is something that I wish, you know, more people had, just like I wish more people adopted crypto. And so I think it's a really powerful narrative. And I even have drawn a connection between pDAI having such a clear target of what the upside potential is and equating that with the 10,000x that Hex was targeting the whole time last cycle. And that might be one of several special ingredients that makes pDAI so special. So with all that being said, um, I hope that we don't waste the opportunity by paying a scammer tens of millions of dollars. I hope that, and this guy, I don't know if it's true that he launched his own token and all this other stuff on top of this pDAI extraction. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I think
He
it's
launched
something.
a token prior. That's how we were able to find him and track him down. Well, it was
Oh,
like
okay.
one of the main determining factors that linked the two, because he posted not the contract, the actual wallet address for himself on his social media platform. That was like the start of it. And he also deployed a token on PulseChain using his name, and then you found him on the Vietnamese forum.
Okay. It's good to
But I do
know
agree
all
with you
that.
that Pedi was a great narrative. Like, it did help the chain and it brought a lot of volume onto the chain in the beginning, which is why most people were happy about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it brought volume, which we dramatically needed.
Yeah, so do you think it's possible to get everybody to move to like an airdropped version of pDAI that doesn't have an infinite minting exploit?
I think that there are a lot of other things that could be a lot easier. So, like, make us a really complex system of contracts that nobody can sit here and ever pretend like they actually know how it works, because anybody that says that to you are straight up lying. Like, make a DAO on Ethereum. They've gotten so big and there is so many contracts, so many aspects to this whole entire working system that they've had to separate themselves into 5 different sub communities just to manage the one protocol. Like, it is a really, really massive undergoing to try and even begin understanding it. Like, there is people, if you go jump into the actual maker forums, like, they've been there since 2017 when it launched, and like half of them don't even understand how the whole system works itself. So to expect people on our chain to like take up something and be able to understand it like to its full degree, they're never going to be able to do it. So anybody that tells you otherwise is lying. But then you have like the million other aspects of all the contracts that were broken at fork. Like, the narrative itself was great, and I liked the volume that it brought to the chain. Like I said it a million times, I really we needed it. You know, it happened at a great moment at PulseChain as well. Like, PLS is net like net deflationary, but at the time it was inflationary. And the volume that it brought on chain helped burn PLS. It helped burn PLSX. So it had a really net positive, but the stuff that people would say and spread around is where the negative aspect started. Like in the beginning, it was speculative, which was great for the chain. It created a big narrative, brought money on, got people actually trading again. But the whole lies that came out after the fact, when it moved away from speculation, became the problem. So I don't think that it should continue. No.
Yeah, well, definitely not the broken version, but I'm just wondering if you see any potential value or I guess any even like social possibility that that people will adopt an unbroken. Yeah, we can't fix the maker version, but could people have a simple token airdropped to them who hold pDAI now, and that becomes a version of pDAI that people can get behind, and so people don't have to choose between giving up on pDAI or or you know bleeding out PulseChain another $20 million.
I mean, like, theoretically speaking, anybody can do an airdrop, like, of course. But if you're asking me specifically, do I think our community should fork Maker and make their own version of it? I 100% do not think they should. I don't think that there is anybody in this community that has the technical capabilities of
Oh
actually
yeah,
understanding
I
the inner
wasn't.
workings to be able to fork it. I would be
Oh,
terrified
correct.
if they
Yeah,
did.
no, I wasn't suggesting that. I was just suggesting literally like, you know, the most simple PRC20 token type of fix. Not it would give people the opportunity to still believe in the price narrative, but not in the part where, because, well, I don't know. Let's just think out loud here. I mean, what if, I mean, couldn't they do something where you just airdrop to everybody a simple PRC20 token? And then if that gets adopted, then you could build maybe a liquidity fork or something like Fast
No.
Abdul was going to do.
The whole price aspect is like before PulseChain launched, right? Everybody was excited because they look at price targets and what their dollar value in their wallet would be worth. The reason why the price narrative kicked off so much is because if you're looking at a dollar, they have a set target. They can see how many X's they'll get to that. So price targets in a way, like that is the entire aspect of crypto. Everybody just wants to make money. If you give
Right.
them a set target, then of course it's easier for them to visualize. But at the end of the day, if you launch a token and you give them a set price target, you're just giving expectations that you can't live up to. Like if you go launch an ERC20 or PRC20, I should say, you can't guarantee them that it's going to reach $1 because unless you have the economic energy in your wallet and you're willing to buy it up, you can't give people that false hope.
Right. Yeah, and most of the fun and what's driving, I think, the pDAI mania is, yeah, this price speculation and the volatility and everything, rather than people just wanting to be at $1 and stay there. But I don't think Sami is in it for the tech, and I don't think he's claimed to be, and he focuses more, you know, on the parts that don't need PMaker, that don't need the inflation bug. So that's why I'm trying to cope here and say like I really wish that somebody could just airdrop to pDAI holders something that they could value, just like they're valuing the one with you know, an infinite inflation bug.
I respect your cope, Maddie. Hats off to that. But yeah, it's just that. It's just cope. At the end of the day, like narratives come and narratives die. You watch it all the way through crypto. there's going to be another narrative. It's just what are you going to pick for the narrative and who's going to get behind it? Will it be as good of a narrative? That's completely debatable, but yeah, coping and just that's just the thing you have to get past right now, Maddie.
So do you have predictions for how you think this pDAI stuff is going to play out over the next few days?
Honestly, I don't. And in a few private Telegram rooms, I've already stated I didn't think that the OA with their AMM harvester bot would actually move the liquidity pool, mainly because it would give too much doubt to the community in the sense that, like, if you were to go pump another P copy, would they move the liquidity and just sell it? But I know it's different circumstances, but you have to remember that the community takes so much out of context. They read too far into things. Like, it's a bit of a rabbit hole just to enter into. So I didn't think it would move it, but it did. So
Yeah, that's kind of a big deal and shows a particular bias, in a sense, or maybe that's why people are saying that it wouldn't happen.
you're always gonna have two sides, and that's like even Luna. Everybody knew Luna was doomed and it was all over, but people still bought it up at the end. People still made gains on it. You're always gonna have people that just won't let go. But that doesn't change the actual outcome or like the relative facts around it. Like, you can't change facts, but there's always going to be the other side that will just go buy it and try to turn it into a meme coin and even ignore the fact that it was a scam. Like, how many times have we seen on PulseChain a token that you knew got exploited, but people still went and bought the dip? Like, I can't even remember what it's called, like ZK something or other. The founder rugged the token themselves, dumped the whole thing. People went and caught a falling knife. And as you call it, it's a lottery ticket. You're gambling, hoping that it'll go back up and other people will buy in after you. Like, you're always going to have two sides, but it doesn't change the actual outcome of what the facts are. That's just people gambling. And that's honestly what we all do in crypto.
Right. So, yeah, so let me see here. So if I'm looking at this correctly, the amount of liquidity between pDAI and DAI from Ethereum is all the way down to 37K as of now. That's the lowest I've seen it. There are probably other pairs that have similar or more liquidity. Does anyone have a read on how much liquidity is left and like what percentage is this
The main
OA?
liquidity that was holding it up was the forked over DAI with real eDAI. And that wallet has pulled the liquidity since the OA moved its LP. A
Well,
lot of the
so
other locked liquidity is to tokens that have like imaginary value. Like, if you actually add up the imaginary value and how much is left for things of real value, it is getting a lot thinner, 100%. But the person that removed that eDAI to the pDAI LP, they've removed a big aspect of it. So that token is about to get a lot more volatile.
right, and when the OA moved those LP tokens, it still hasn't separated them from each other, and so there's still 170K between DAI and PLS.
It hasn't removed it yet, but if you've watched the way the OA moves, it will start and begin to go do something, and it gives
Yes,
people time to react before it
yes,
goes and just knocks it off a cliff.
yes.
Like, the thing with the OA that I think most people in the community, and I can speak for other people in Telegram rooms because they're the ones that are always sending me things as well. I think the thing that's making them the most angry, I guess you would say, is every time the other community, the pDAI community, say something like, oh, the OA won't sell. Okay, the OA sells. Richard won't tweet. Okay, Richard tweets. But the LP's still there. Okay, well, the OA just moved the LP. So every time they say something to try and keep it alive, they keep getting counteracted by the OA, but they still want to believe and keep it alive, which is completely up to them. But you can't ignore the facts. Like, every time they push something new out, at the end of the day, you're going to have to just admit, okay, well, the OA isn't for it. right? So that also kills our narrative that the OA will use all of its funds to back it up, which also was killed in the beginning because they said that, and then the OA went and staked its hex out long term. Then they said, oh,
Right.
but they can do that with NFTs. You have to encapsulate it before you stake it, and the OA didn't. So, like, they keep building new excuses, new narratives, and new ways to convince people that it'll work, and the OA keeps counteracting each one of them. Like, you can keep living in denial, or you can accept, again, the facts.
Yep. Well,
But like
yeah,
I said,
so
people will catch a falling knife because they like to play lottery tickets, and some people have a higher risk threshold than other people. But that doesn't mean if you're catching a falling knife that you should be leading other people to catch the falling knife with you. Like, you have every right to do whatever you want on the blockchain with your money. It's all up to you, but you don't have a right to lead other people through it with you based off you want them to be your exit liquidity. So that falling
right,
knife is falling.
right. That's where it becomes irresponsible and ethically questionable.
Yeah. But again, at the end of the day, it's facts, but people are still going to do what they want to do on the blockchain. But
Right.
Yeah, I mean, Richard basically. I mean, the original like anti like why doesn't Richard just come out and say don't buy pDAI? Like we're so far past that that it's just I don't know what amount of evidence they would want now to stop buying pDAI because I feel like there's such an overwhelming amount that we shouldn't and that Richard doesn't want us buying this that now what else is left? What else could he really
Well,
do?
Richard doesn't have a tattoo that says "Don't buy pDAI," so that means he wants us to buy it. Joking, of course. Please don't clip that.
Mods clip that. I don't know. It's getting I mean I guys I woke up like 30 minutes ago, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is day 6 now of just straight waking up and getting in a space. It's like we're talking I don't even know how many. It's like 86 hours, bro, of just straight spaces or whatever.
I
And people
was
are still buying PDAI.
Yeah, well, it's crazy. I was saying just when I started the space earlier that I had an onboarding event planned for yesterday evening, so I was in spaces with the gang and with Eric Wall until like 5 or 6 o'clock local time, and then I went and did my event, and I come back 10 hours later and Eric has rejoined, and it's just Eric and like a couple other people, and I'm just like, I felt like I had missed a year or two.
No, so Eric ended up leaving and joining back, and he was also shocked that we were in the same space still. Yeah, Eric had left and came back, and he was like, "Is this y'all? Are y'all still in the same space, bro?"
Yeah.
And we were like, "Yeah." I know the PDI people are having a dev chat right now. Listen, guys, I'm gonna be so honest. These PDI people, I swear to God to you, I went and had a conversation with them yesterday. They didn't even know the Oracle was broken until we said something. And they also didn't know if Compound was a Ethereum contract or a PulseChain contract. Now, any of you speaker, anybody listening, if you didn't know that, that's okay. But these people are claiming to be like 15-year plus devs of experience. And this is just very basic information. These PDI people, it's just
Yeah,
straws at this point.
you
And
forgot
that's
like,
the
one
main part.
reason.
It's
Go
because
ahead.
they want 500K to be donated to fix
Right.
the protocol.
yeah, they're trying that house guy. Yeah, that house guy yesterday is trying to raise $500,000, saying that he could fix the maker. Guys, even if, and this is something I've commented on, even first of all, there's not even enough maker supply on the market But again, if you even the more and more you go, there's not even enough Maker liquidity. I mean, Maker has what, like 20K of liquidity.
Yeah.
But even let's imagine there was enough Maker on the market. Guys, even if they were gonna find someone that could even make an Oracle, that could even implement that Oracle, and let's say you could even get that Oracle voted in, fixing changing the price of ETH from what it currently thinks it is, the $1,800 or whatever, to again fractions of a penny, 0.000027 or whatever Pulse is at right now, would completely destroy the system anyways. Even if there was a working Oracle, it would actually do very little for the overall system because everything would just essentially collapse because of the amount of bad debt that there would be. You can't do again, you'd suddenly be reading $1,800 ETH to like pennies of, you know.
You
This
are right.
is this is part of the reason why I fired up this space is I saw that those extractors were hosting the only space and they had like 400 people in there, and that just seems like a bad thing. So I know KR is gonna go live here maybe in like 3 or 4 hours, but that's why I just wanted to fire up this space so people could maybe hear another side of the story.
So there is another
Um,
side to MKR token. So like for the actual deficit that you have right now, if you were to go burn pDAI and mint PMKR to counteract that deficit, you're essentially 20xing the supply to counteract that deficit, which is even more dangerous because that gives somebody the opportunity to actually gain enough PMKR to get majority vote of the actual protocol, which means they can go push through pretty much whatever they want through the contracts that don't require the team's admin keys. Which, is just another downfall that exploiters exploit while most people aren't paying attention to those things. And like as for the Oracle, like I see all these people that make comments underneath my tweets, and even in the other Twitter space, I hopped in for 2 seconds. They say, why doesn't Richard just shut it down? Richard can't shut it down.
Oh my God, not this argument again, bro. Okay, guys,
I
I
can't
have
handle it.
explained it. This is why I'm saying these guys are just trolling. Because that house guy, this all started when he joined he joined KR space like yesterday or something, and he came up and he was like, I looked at the contract for 3 seconds and I see that there's a cage function. Why didn't Richard or the team run this cage function? When the cage function shuts down the maker DAO, yes, but it requires you to be the authorized user of the maker DAO, which means Richard would have had to go back in 2019 and join the MakerDAO team and have admin keys for the MakerDAO team to be able to even run that cage function. No, Richard is probably does not have MakerDAO ETH admin keys. So again, and it's 1-to-1. PulseChain is a system state fork. Leaving stuff out or trying to manipulate things would have gone against the entire thing. Richard Control C, Control V to Ethereum.
I think that's the part that they don't understand, Habibi, is like when you did a system state fork, you can't just take control of the contract and change the logic to say that your wallet is now the ownership or you have the admin key. That doesn't work. It's a system
See,
state fork.
yeah,
Whoever
you
had it
miss
before it has it after.
some of their cope was even better. They were saying Richard was flipping bits. They were saying some of the cope for a little bit until 9 iron. Their own pDAI people, by the way, had to shut down this argument from how stupid it was. They were saying that Richard intentionally altered the MakerDAO contracts. They were saying when he launched it, he deployed like a secret contract and like flipped a bit somewhere to make something to make himself like admin, and that's why he's doing all of that. This argument was so stupid by their own pDAI people that 9iron had to shut it down. No, guys, Richard did not change the MakerDAO. The MakerDAO is 1-to-1. You can go verify this yourself. If you take any contract on PulseChain, by the way, shout out to 0x Giga for verifying all the MakerDAO contracts on the PulseChain side so we can look at them on the scanner. But if you take any of the MakerDAO contracts on the PulseChain side, take them, look at the east side. You can match the ABIs 1-to-1. You can match the contracts 1-to-1. They are the same. Richard did not change them.
Remember when people were trying to say too, though, that like the actual oracles were fixed on PulseChain, but none of them are because none of the actual
Oh,
oracle teams have supported PulseChain. There is no reporters in the system or in the network, I should say. There is no reporters putting up PulseChain prices, changing the actual pools that those oracles are pointing at. Or
yeah. I mean,
the
again, these
contracts that they're
oracles,
doing.
yeah, the oracles, they're stuck at from the fork state. That's the price they see. I think I don't remember the exact number. But I think it's 1800 ETH, 1900 ETH, something like that. But yeah, these oracles are not working. That's the only reason this exploit is even possible. Just because changing the, changing the oracle would allow the guy to stop exploiting it, sure, but it would also collapse the entire system the same way. It wouldn't really fix anything. And again, Richard, either way, none of this matters because Richard really doesn't want us buying pDAI. Again, this guy has taken away, by
Are
the
you
way,
sure though?
20 $27 million of value. This guy has bridged out $27 million total on
Okay,
his
I will.
entire time on their chain.
That one is wrong because they checked like the actual analysis that that person did, and there's a really small centralized exchange hot wallet that they added into that, so it's more like 10 million. But I mean,
Is
it's
there?
still a
So I
huge
haven't,
Thank
I
you.
substantial
haven't,
amount
yeah,
of
I
money.
haven't reviewed it myself. I was told from reputable people that that was semi. I haven't looked at it myself because I saw it at like 3 a.m. yesterday. I posted it because somebody asked for it and I went to sleep. But either way, that number of 10 million, I mean, guys, there's not too much liquidity on Pulse Chain in general. There's a reason we're sitting at all-time lows right now while this guy is extracting value. He is the reason. There's no other reason Pulse is sitting at all-time low other than this guy's just selling down pDAI. And overall, as a chain, I truly believe we would be above SAC if it wasn't for this pDAI guy right now.
You kind of sound a little bit frustrated too, Habibi. Have you been doing this for a while?
Guys, like I said, this is like day 5 of me being in this space. I've stared at the MakerDAO contract
Okay.
longer than all of those pDAI guys combined, and I will guarantee it. I've scoured the forums. There's so much stuff, and I still don't understand anything, by the way. I understand nothing. That's how complicated this MakerDAO is that like honestly nobody understands it. Very few people, and that's another thing that people have to realize is there is no like looking at the MakerDAO contract does not tell anybody how to do this exploit.
No.
You would have, and the fact that Richard would have known about this exploit, there's a very good chance that he didn't. Because when you're forking Ethereum, you're not going to go try to look for a vulnerability in the MakerDAO. Sure, it's very plausible that he thought it was possible in theory, but to actually know how to do it or to know how to stop it is probably not. I mean, again, this guy, even the guy exploiting it right now, he's built this exploit over the past like 2 years. He's been ramping it up, he's been improving it. He hasn't, and this is only done through trial and error. So yeah, I mean, Richard wouldn't have probably even known exactly how to do this. This isn't just something in the contract. He isn't
Richard
just,
would 100% not know. Maker is like one of the most
yeah.
complex protocols that there is on Ethereum. Like there is people that have been there from the very inception of this thing that don't even understand its full inner workings because there's too many contracts and moving parts to it.
Yeah, guys,
Like if
and
you have
guess
to
what? That
section
wasn't,
off,
yeah. His biggest, Richard, on top of everything that he was doing, was not going to go through and try to figure out the vulnerabilities in every contract. Again, that's a lot of it is up to us to not buy tokens that Vietnamese scammers are infinitely minting on us. Except
Right.
we
Yeah.
are, and then
Yeah.
calling it Richard Hart, and all part of his plan.
And it wasn't Richard's job to like go check every contract of the millions of contracts that are out there. Because PulseChain was presented from the start as like, here's the plan, and it's like it's very transparent where the boundaries are with what Richard was doing and has done versus what you're responsible for. I see we have Crypto7 here. Welcome. Uh, if you want to unmute yourself, Crypto7, you're welcome to join the discussion. I see you have your hand up.
Is that good? Sorry
Yeah,
about that, guys.
I can
Sorry
hear you.
about a bit of a boomer moment. I just wanted to say how grateful I am for you guys putting these spaces on. Because I'll be honest, I've been in crypto for 10 years and I was starting to really hit the wall today, getting really depressed. And starting to think I was like losing my mind or something. Is it just me, And I haven't got any influence on X at all. I've got a good little channel and got some good loyal supporters, but it's really hit me today. And I just want to say thank you, Katie, for bringing your knowledge and Matty and everyone else, because I tell you, I'm really struggling with this now. I tell you, I'm really struggling with it.
Well, thanks for sharing your reaction, and I really appreciate you as well as a consistent streamer here in the community. I've been really impressed with how, despite the prices being down in the core tickers, and despite the ongoing battles with pDAI, I've been just so impressed with people coming together. I unblocked people and have been in Twitter Spaces for hours with people I never thought I would connect with. So,
Same. Yeah, I've been unblocking people and just really grateful for you guys. And really, I've got nothing clever to say. I'm just listening intently.
What is it that you've been struggling most
I
with?
think it's just the fact that we know that it looks to me like there's a hole in the pDAI boat and people are moving funds into there, and then of course that's dragging the ecosystem down, and my kid's inheritance with it. I mean, I'm too old to do this again, Katie. I'm too old to make the money again, and I've never sold an RH coin in my life, but I'm not going to start now. But I'm really getting anxious about it. I'm in deep.
The
No,
best thing you can do, even though it doesn't sound like it, is sometimes share your story,
Thank you.
because you wouldn't believe how many people are sitting in this space that can strongly relate
Thank
with
you.
you.
Thank you.
Sorry, Habibi, I know you wanted to talk.
no, you're good. I just wanted to add, like, we're actually, in terms of, as much as it sucks that we have such a hard-headed community that's refusing to let pDAI go, I do think we're starting to see some outside attention. I mean, we had Ensem talking about us yesterday. Sure, he is, let's be honest, he is some Solana degenerate that doesn't matter. But we also had Whale Fud in our space, who again is a big Richard hater. But I think a lot of people are seeing PulseChain because of this pDAI thing. Um, Hopefully we're not onboarding people to buy pDAI, but I definitely think this has reached a lot of the crypto community.
As Eric Wool said, we are a community of retards.
Yeah. I'll spearhead us
But
to victory.
retards is very entertaining and it gets a hell of a lot of attention. And there is amazing people in this community, and I'm more than happy to be a retard.
True.
I think I really appreciate other people projecting their confidence, and so that's something I try to pay forward to. And yeah, so to speak to Crypto7 and everybody, like, I've been asking myself, well, how does this play out, and what's going to happen next? And I think PulseChain's going to be okay, but I think the people who are buying pDAI, they're going to learn their lesson, and then and then maybe they'll be able to rebuild with a meme that does not have an infinite inflation bug attached to it.
I mean, there is some positive about today. He who shall not be named nuked his entire portfolio through a rage quit. And I honestly thought that
Oh,
the
he'll be
prices
back.
would have went.
I
I honestly thought the prices would have gone lower with him doing that, and they didn't.
Yeah, don't worry. He who shall not be named, I bet you he buys back at like $3 ink. I'm willing to take that publicly. Y'all, for those who know,
Yeah,
y'all know. He'll buy back.
yeah.
He'll be back. But yeah, guys, I mean, hey, uh, I mean, we can keep giving our money to some Vietnamese gambler. And that's another biggest part of my issue is I wouldn't be so frustrated with this if these PDI people had some real facts or were willing to have
Well,
real contradictions
the
or
dumper isn't even doing medical research, okay? If he's gambling with the money, that's so much worse than like curing aging, right?
I mean, the biggest comeback that I've only seen so far is that it did amazing X's, and I mean, nobody's disputing that it did. And if you made money in it, like, I'm super happy for you, just like I'm pretty sure everybody in the room would be, but that doesn't change the fact that it's retarded.
I mean, not even that. It's they simply refuse to listen to reason. You guys have to remember, every time I've brought up the Vietnamese form or again the wallet address that was directly the funder of the exploiter posted back in 2020 or 2021, talking about how he wanted to kill himself and how he was an addicted gambler. Every time I bring this up to any PDI bro ever, the response is, "Why are you getting into the little details? Why look at it from a broader perspective." It's like this there's no 100% this exploiter is not Richard. 100% this the exploiter some Vietnamese dude who's literally taking our funds, laughing at us, and then deploying them on stake.com to lose it again. While he lives in while he lives in piss poor conditions because he can't get over his gambling addiction. So yeah,
I cracked up laughing when I actually read the stuff that he was writing on that forum. I was dying. But karma will get him because he literally goes and deposits it all on stake. Like $4 million, $10 million in Vietnam can like change your life, retire your family. But this dude goes and chucks it on stake and then
dude,
he
4
gambling
million
shit and
life,
loses
$10
it
million
all.
retires your family in America. This kind of money in Vietnam gives you're a king. That's what a lot of you guys, the American dollar is the strongest of them all. I don't know how many people live in foreign countries, but those who do, those who know what economical conditions are outside of America, the dream is to make an American salary anywhere in the world. So no offense, but when you're in a little bit of a weaker country like Vietnam, yes, $10 million is not just family. That's generational. That's step kids are never working. And instead,
I
this
have
guy's putting it
never
on
been happy
black.
about US dollars. Like 6 months ago, the Australian dollar was $1.20 to $1 US. Now it's $1.60, and my money's majority in US money. Like, it's great. The US dollar is awesome.
Yeah, it sucks to say it, just me, but the US number one, baby. But yeah, again, if anybody listening in this space is a PDI supporter and wants to come talk to me about why it's not some degenerate gambler stealing our money, please do. Please explain to me why I'm wrong. Please bring me one shred of evidence. Tell me why. Tell me why it was Richard in 2021 who went on that Vietnamese forum to plant this for us. So it's all one big psyop.
5,000 D chess move.
Richard clearly just a different dimensional tiered being than I am.
In all seriousness, though, I hope you're okay because I feel like you've probably become enemy number one just by listening to you for the last like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, bro. All the PDI people hate me, and it's great. Honestly, guys,
It's great.
envy is the truest form of flattery. So yeah, they hate me because I'm right and they're not, and they're a bunch of wrecked. They're all wrecked on their PDI bag.
Majority of people are down now. Yeah. The
And so,
most entertaining outcomes are usually those that, are the most entertaining. And the person that bought $1 million at the top that's down could potentially be somebody that really, really won't let it go because they're down 99%.
guys, I don't even care about saying this publicly anymore. That Trump wallet is like 99% Somi. By the way, for anyone listening, there's so much evidence for it. When that wallet first bridged in, it was buying PDI, and then it went and top blasted all the Poke coins too. On top of that, Somi ignored it for like a week until he started talking about it. You think of hello?
Yeah,
My bad. I think my mic cut off somewhere. But yeah,
a
you think
little
if a
bit. Yeah.
wallet bridged in a million plus and started aping your entire ecosystem, you talk about it right away. That wallet also moves and acts in the same time and the same motions that Somi's public wallets act in. That wallet is most likely Somi, or if it's not, it's someone he's very closely affiliated with. So yeah, that Trump wallet is a little down.
Did somebody say that Sami had like $1 million of pDAI or something?
Did is what Habibi is saying. He's saying that he believes that wallet is him.
Yeah, if you count all of Somi's suspected wallets, which again that Trump wallet is 99% Somi, just based on a timing standpoint, how it behaves, how it acts, the way Somi refers to that wallet. That wallet is 99% Somi. If you include that wallet, he's down 7 figures on pDAI. If you don't want to include that wallet, then he's still down like hundreds of thousands of dollars on pDAI on just wallets that we know are his.
Okay. Because the your friend Sami.eth, I think was up on pDAI based on buying the bottom, but obviously
believe
that's
that's
only a
wallet.
fraction of what people are saying.
I mean, nobody's actually the bestest trader. It's statistically proven. But if you don't let go of something when you're proven, then I don't really know what to tell you. I do find it very interesting, though, people that want to almost present themselves as if they have more influence than the OA. And I think that mistake, well, that act will end up being a huge mistake because I don't think the OA is going to, let you in.
Right. And like
The OA always moves in favor of the ecosystem. Remember when Hedron launched, the OA got a little bit nervous. Not like anything too drastic or anything like that. So it opened up a a sell wall.
yeah, I do remember that. I was screaming about that at the time.
Yes, so
The OA always moves in favor of us. Even if you
and
want
it
to call
always
it like,
wins.
yeah, it always it's because at the end of the day, what Richard does on chain is the highest form of what we can take his word to be.
I find the most interesting thing, and I really hate to say it because, I just don't like the drama, but it's already there. The whole entire thing started because the Maria, the Atropa dev, at launch, when it was like ratio trading and there wasn't any dollar value, they traded all their tokens into the forked over DAI, thinking that they were, buying, having billions and millions of dollars. And then the period ended and price parity, or not price parity, but price discovery came. And then Maria realized that he got absolutely ruined. Swapped all of his tokens of value to things of absolute zero value. So then he started building a ecosystem around the whole entire thing. That's why I didn't like it to begin with, because he openly admitted that. I don't really understand why those things get
he
so
lost money on what?
I'm so glad you brought up the Atropa dev because another thing is if you guys wanted to take nothing else that I say, ignore this. Let's say Richard is behind pDAI, guys. Imagine we live in the second dimension where this is true. Guys, Maria still has an infinite mint built into the Atropa system that is tied with the entire Atropa eco. Treasury bill, he can mint as much as he wants. He currently has $24 million sitting in there worth of value. It's tied with the entire Atropa system. I mean, for example, there's 400K worth of teddy bear sitting there as just one coin. So yeah, even guys, if I mean Maria can infinitely send the Atropa system to zero whenever he wants, and he's
And he's
clearly not
openly
above
admitted that's
doing it.
why he did it. But he also
Yeah,
admitted that's why he made Treasury Bill.
yeah.
Habibi, are you in the shower? Like just general curiosity question.
No, I'm washing my hair right now, guys. I swear to God, I woke up,
Okay.
saw Maddie's text, and I hopped in this space.
Okay. But yeah, Maddie, when we were doing the ratio trading, the Maria Dev swapped all of his PLS, PLSX into the forked over die. That's why he started the whole entire pDAI narrative.
Okay, because so you're saying then pDAI went down a lot, and
Yeah, it went down
then
like
that's
90
okay.
something percent at launch, but he thought that he was swapping all of his PLS and PLSX in that ratio trading period where there was no prices into real DAI because he didn't realize that the contracts were the same on PulseChain. You know, when you bridge over, the contract changes because it's bridged from Ethereum, but the contracts were the same. So he literally thought that he was like rich and like gonna gallivant off PulseChain and be very
Oh my
happy.
God.
But instead, he got
Wow.
extremely wrecked and built an entire ecosystem and narrative around it. And he
Wow.
openly admitted that numerous times. Like it's a well-known fact for the people that have been here from the very beginning of PulseChain. But for some reason, everyone sweeps it under the rug like it didn't happen. And like Habibi just said, he always has counteractive things in his ecosystem. He's not acting out of generosity or goodwill. Like he built Treasury Bill or whatever it's called to be mintable. So at any point in time, he can max nuke his ecosystem or do whatever he wants. He has the full ability to do it.
Yeah,
Right.
again, Maria didn't even know that there was an exploit in pDAI until somebody I personally know reached out to him and told him, and an hour later, Maria went and minted Treasury Bill and started nuking the Atropa eco like 70% and whipped up the price of wrapped ETH to like $2,600.
When it
Yeah, but
was trading at 2000. So just to help me understand like the psychology of this like main actor in the whole pDAI story, um, does anybody know what figure size his that he lost when he did that swapping thing during the launch of PulseChain? Like, did he lose like $100,000 or $10,000 or $1 million?
oh, I'd have to go ask the boys. I don't remember now. That's way too long ago. But I know he sold his entire stack, all of his PLS and PLSX into forked over die, the whole lot.
Wild.
Yeah, I don't have the exact figures myself, but I could pull them up. But yeah, Maria's not a good actor. People have been trying to pin Maria with Richard and whatever. Guys, Maria is a schizo freak. Like, I'm sorry, but Maria's just a crazy schizo, bro. He thought the people in Colorado stole his guns, that the exploiters were in Jersey. And at first he thought Somi was behind the exploit. Now he thinks he's not. Maria is just genuinely like crazy. Maria slash James, by the way, they're like split personality.
But Maria is
So
also the one that started the entire thing, and everybody seems to skip over that. And Maria is the one that started the narrative that Richard was behind pDAI. Richard fixed the oracles.
yeah, to
pDAI
make his
exists,
bags
pDAI is
rich.
that. Yeah, pDAI will peg in February. That's all Maria. And Maria's never been a good actor.
Yeah, so even if you want to believe that the nom extractor is Richard Hart, if PDAI were to truly ever peg or truly ever go to $1, Maria would just instantly send it to zero anyways because he doesn't care about us. He doesn't even pay attention. He didn't even know that PDAI was getting exploited until we told him. And this was probably like a week after the minter had already been like consistently minting and the community had been outraged. So yeah.
I made a picture of Richard with a new tattoo that says "Do not buy pDAI" on his arm. It's
Oh
posted
boy.
in the nest.
Hey, baby, you actually seem pretty mentally sound. Why do you think people won't let it go?
Guys, it's genuinely like what I truly believe is I mean Somi's so in at this point, right? Because Somi's the people Many people have come up on these spaces and said Swami's the only reason they're even in pDAI. Swami's the last like rebellion. Swami's the last reason people are in pDAI. If Swami were to stop doing this, I think the pDAI ship would fall apart. There'd be nothing left. But Swami is so in on his bag and he's so deep that at this point, I also think that if he were to just come out and make an apology video or be like, I'm sorry, guys, or say that he was wrong, I think he wouldn't think that any of us would accept that when it's quite the opposite. All of us love Swami. Swami's great for the community. All he has to do is stop shilling this Vietnamese scam, bro. Like, stop giving this guy money. Give me money to gamble, not this guy, bro. I'll come and bridge it back in. Don't worry. Give me the money, not some scammer who's laughing at us. We're just a money tool to him, and like and again, Sami, like I don't want to. Sami's not getting paid by this guy, nothing like that. I don't think they're in cahoots at all. I think Sami's just so deep in his bag, and a lot of other people too. They're so stuck in their delusions. I think they believe their own Kool-Aid. Like they're sipping their own Kool-Aid at this point. They believe it. Whatever they're
Yeah,
talking about, they truly believe. I don't think Sami's lying to us. I don't think Sami's like putting on a face that he believes pDAI is gonna peg, and then like in his head he's like, "Oh no, this shit's never going anywhere." I truly believes he thinks Richard's still behind it, and that's the core of the issue. Is that he's making like 5 posts every hour about why pDAI is gonna peg. You have people that still believe in him, people that are still going to continue to buy this
yeah,
pDAI dip, and then you still have the minter who's just going to mint another 10 million and dump it anyways. And again, a lot of the questions come from why doesn't the minter do it all at once? Why doesn't the minter do this? Why doesn't the minter do that? Because guys, you keep showing him that we're going to buy up his bags that he's nuking. Every time the
right.
minter sells, we just buy it back up. Why would he sell the bottom when he knows you guys are going to give him more liquidity and more exit lick? It
So
makes sense
so
from his standpoint.
so
In
I
all
think
fairness, oh
I
sorry,
think
Eddie.
part of the psychology of Sami right now is that he's in what people have described as his roaring kitty moment, where whenever the GameStop narrative happened, I mean that was a pivotal point in like the history of all of finance, is when the corrupt Wall Street insiders, they took away the buy button out of the Robinhood app and made it so that it proved that the entire financial system is rigged, like once and for all, to the masses. And then here people are telling Sami, like, they're saying like, you can't buy this. That's also taking away the buy button. And so I think that's part of what has him so entrenched. And I think if he, we know that James, aka Maria, like, needed a way out to recover his 7-figure loss, or whatever it was. So I hope that's another reason why I keep thinking like of advocating, well, somebody needs to airdrop people so Sami kind of has a way out. I see Moon King's here too.
Just with what Habibi said, like the minting can pretty much go on forever. Fair enough, because I mean you can keep seeing him doing it, but I do think there is a limitation to how much and like when he can mint. And like there's several theories why no one really knows, because they can't like recreate what he's doing. Whether it's a time delay in the actual contracts themselves, which Maker has like a whole shit ton of them. Whether it's the debt ceiling, or like whether he's tricking the actual protocol to like liquidate and like showing it that he isn't actually doing that, so he's able to keep doing it. But I don't think he can just go like mint 10 zillion tomorrow and like absolutely nuke it to zero. I think it has to be done slowly over time, which is what he's been doing. I don't think you can just like one hit
Yes,
do it.
that's true. He cannot just like, yeah, he can just mint a gazillion out of nowhere. It is, when I say infinite mint, it's the amount, but not the amount at a time. Yeah, there is a limited amount he can do per time, which again, none of us know how to recreate it or do it ourselves, so we don't know the true upper limit. But based on what we've seen, it's between like 10 to 50 at a time, and what he's been doing now is like 9 million, 10 million at a time too. but we can also see how much he has in his vat as well. So just because he doesn't mint it per se, we can see how much he has the access to mint. And I think that number last I checked was like somewhere at like he has 60 million right now that he has available to mint to him.
PDAI $2. So
And
when you
it's the
guys ask
Vietnamese guy.
the why, I want to throw it out to you guys and turn it back on you, and we're gonna figure out the why. The same reason someone can say, by the way, before I even start, I am no longer shilling pDAI or the ecosystem. So now everyone knows that publicly. I've
Can we
said
get
it
a
multiple
little?
times. However, when I made that statement and when I said what needed to be done, I told everybody in one of the biggest spaces ever, it is not over and it will continue to pump. So when we ask you when you ask the why would he do this, why would someone do this, why, I would ask and turn it back so you can with a question of a question. Why do you still shill ink when people were dumping ink inflationary, smashing the price down, keeping it down, and trying to get people to come in? You could actually say the same thing about Hex. Literally, the OA had to stake the Hex in order to stop things that were going on that were people dumping. But yet you still continue to shill it to people, but the coin is doing nothing but going down and could never even create a single 100% 2x day. So you got to ask
Well,
the mindset of somebody when I'm looking outside in and you're shilling it to me and I'm looking at the chart and I'm like, this thing can't even freaking go. And you're telling me it's going to go, but for 2 years it hasn't gone. Why would I buy that? But when you say, hey, this thing has an exploit and these guys are dumping, but the price is going up 6x since that, I can understand why people would buy into it because people buy green candles at the end of the day.
I said the same thing at the start of the space. Just like when you
So
have
it
an
will continue
exploit
to
or you have
go.
a rug, people will catch a falling knife because they gamble. That's crypto.
It will. Hi, Katie. How are you doing?
That is.
well, ink also. I mean, if you're gonna ask me why we show ink to again, ink we show ink on the narrative that it's going to become the governance token for the PulseX V2 farms. Essentially, we think ink is going to be a voting token, a token that you are going to burn. So that's the narrative
That's
behind
your
ink.
narrative. Yes, it's the same thing.
But
That is your
there's
narrative.
also
That is your
there's
why.
also real evidence behind why that. And again, we were some of the few people that correctly guessed that Richard was going to be able to lower the inflation
Pedi,
on
can I
ink, and
chime in,
guess
please?
what he did? Yeah, go ahead,
You're
Trigger.
proving my point, though. It took
So,
2 years for
so,
that to happen, and the price has been doing nothing but going down.
so the
Yeah,
difference
but
is
on all
roots,
the
right?
arches,
The difference is roots, right? This guy can mint a whale position without ever having to put economic value anywhere, right? So normally, to mint ink, you have to lock value in some farm, like a massive stable coin pulse farm. He's placed the value there on chain and gets rewarded little bits of inflation, right? This guy, the more you pump PDAI, he can just mint a whale position without ever having to buy.
Correct. But the thing is at the end of the day, if I put in $10 and I can make $20, would you do that all day? Majority of people in this space of speculating degens would say, absolutely, I would do that all day. So that is your why. Do you guys know that the number one thing in like crypto at all, this whole bull market, has been nothing but CTOs? So when you create a CTO on this is what we can do to stop this guy, whether it's true or whether it's just a narrative, and people believe into that CTO, into that narrative, what happens to that CTO? It fucking flies and goes to the moon. That's what we're seeing right now. And that's why I said, and Ghost can completely combat this, because I literally called out and said, this is what Richard Hart needs to do. This is what he needs to say. But when he says it, there's going to be a lot of people that finally just drop off. But I'm letting you know right now, it will not matter. 6x later. That's exactly what happens. Until the inevitable happens.
Yeah, I
Now, it's
agree.
going to happen. It's 100% going to happen. But when will it happen? Will it happen today? Will it happen next week? Will it happen next month? Will it ever happen? We don't know the answer to that. But in my opinion, it's going to happen. So when it happens, it is all the fault of the people that are degenning. They are taking that risk. There's a risk to reward on every single play in crypto. Some are higher risk, some are lower risk. But that is the why. They understand that. They know that. And if they don't, well, you're going to get your big lesson in crypto very soon. And this is
I
coming
don't
from, that's just the reality of this stuff.
I don't think a single person in this space would disagree with that. The only thing that they disagree with, and the things that Habibi is really trying to push for, is to educate people what it actually means. That's the concept that I've gotten so far sitting in here with him, is teaching people if you do catch the falling knife in the hopes that you make gains, you have to understand that it might completely wreck you. And most people in this community have not had that experience yet. Like they haven't. They haven't
My
been
Also,
through it.
audience, my subscribers, I have told them I am no longer shilling, but I 100% understand and get if you still remain in and still remain to get your gains, because I would be the biggest hypocrite ever if I said, do not get your gains. And I think anyone in crypto, majority of people in crypto would be hypocrites, because majority of people standing on this podium and or in this space right now at one point in time probably held some pDAI and bought or sold some pDAI. So you would be a hypocrite to not understand what they are doing, even though they are, if you knew all along that it had this possibility from the beginning, from day one, why did you buy pDAI or sell pDAI in that time? You would be a hypocrite for you
But we're
saying that you
not.
did not.
But that's not what we're saying. Again, people can make their gains, sure, but it's again the person making the most gains is some Vietnamese scammer.
Hey,
It's
shout
some
out to
dude
I
taking our
get it.
Vietnamese
I
funds
scammer,
to
get
bro.
it.
gamble
It's
with.
just the weirdest situation. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
we
It
gotta
is the
give him a
weirdest.
shout out
But
though, man.
it's what you don't get is these PETA again. They're just behind a false narrative. They keep thinking it's Richard behind it. They're just lying at this point.
Hey, did you hear the
They're
new narrative,
saying
guys? Did you hear the new narrative last night that because he sold P-Dye into Pump and Most, it was a
who
what
wants
was it? Most Pump wanted
PETA.
Pump P-Dye Pump or some bullshit like that, bro.
Yeah,
This
most
thing
wanted
is
most
PDAI
getting
pump.
desperate, bro. I'm
most
not gonna
PETA
lie.
pump.
I genuinely suggest someone check up on Sommy, bro, because I've been in so many Telegram groups and
I've
motherfuckers are
Most
saying
wanted
already
that
PDAI
dude
did
looks
pump.
rough.
it.
He
Most
looks
wanted
rough
PDAI
right now,
pump,
bro.
mate.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard even weirder narratives in crypto over the years. Like
Yeah.
this is just the game. Like I've heard the most outlandish narratives around certain coins on different chains, and those things pump to the fucking moon. So like, don't be
Of course.
surprised if this thing like takes off again. Like, don't be surprised.
Bro,
People
the
can
Because
put
thing
like
is,
everyone agrees with
$100,000 in
that.
liquidity in it, and it still ain't gonna die. Like they're gonna get their narrative. It's
And
like,
that's
oh
why
my
it's
God,
going up
$200,
harder.
Bro,
told you. Like
Yeah, if there's less
that's how
liquidity, the
it's,
price is going to go up more.
but that's what I mean. Like your guy that put in $1 at there and made a
no,
bunch of
no.
money, and he's gonna feel like Tommy's the
Yeah, but
greatest person in the world.
But
great.
Habibi's
And
main
so
point isn't about arguing any of those things because he 100% agrees with all of them. He's only trying to educate people of the other side that the people aren't like telling them, like the truth behind it. Because he goes into all these spaces or they have him up here and they lie blatantly. Like he's just been spending his time counteracting it, trying to tell people like this is 100% a gamble, go make your money. But here's all the problems that are with it, and they're real problems. Like I understand Habibi. Like keep going.
There's only one way to stop it.
Shout out Habibi.
There's only gonna be one way to stop it,
Well,
and
the
it's
problem
not.
with this speculative meme coin is that the higher you run it, the more this guy can mint and rob the stables out of your bridge. So it's like, yeah, speculate, yeah, let people do what they want. But really, if you let people know, the higher it goes, the less like it's like putting a dampener on the chain, how high the chain can go. Because this guy puts no economic value in and just scalps the
Well,
difference and takes
to
it off
me,
chain.
that would be also a fear of the unknown. But the
that's
true unknown is that the OA
We know. Are you
strategically.
trying to say? Are you trying to say
Strat-
that we're?
hold
It's
on,
not.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh
The
boy, you're gonna
OA
set a video.
strategically, and I'm gonna say this very lightly, is in control from the beginning. I'll just put it that way.
Dun
So
dun dun.
So the wallets
what do you
that
have to
own
say about the
majority of
yeah the
the
Huh?
Vietnam
wallets that own
scammer?
majority of MKR can get control of like the majority votes. Of course they can, but half the things that get pushed through the governance protocol aren't automatic. So like over on Ethereum, you can vote with the MKR tokens and get majority vote, but the actual people with the admin keys, the team behind it, have to push a lot of those things live. So there's certain things that
So there's
MKR
time.
holders can do, but there's certain things that they can't do.
Like adding new tokens is one of those
Yeah, like you
big
need the
ones.
actual admin key, but there is also a lot of things that you can do if you do have majority votes, but I don't think it's to the point that you can like actually kill it just by voting on it. You need the admin key
No.
to call the function.
Yeah,
I
and you have
believe
to.
I believe there's
There is
steps.
no.
I believe there's steps ahead that no one is even thinking about. That like
So what do you have to say about the Vietnamese?
I'm not even gonna go there because I'm going to stand in the middle and just chill.
He's just
Yeah,
putting it
yeah.
But
on
I'm
record.
letting you know
The
what I'm saying
overwhelming.
is
What you think
what I'm
Richard
saying
was in
is
Vietnamese
what I'm
war
saying
books in
is no,
2021?
you're not gonna get me to fully pick sides, man. This is not gonna happen.
He is.
I
He's
stay
putting it on
I'm
straight in the
record.
asking
middle.
you. Do you think the Vietnamese kid thing is just fun, or you think it's real? That's what I'm asking you to say.
I don't even think he's Vietnamese. First off, like that's just a freaking
I
joke.
reckon it's decentralized me, bro.
Like
I think it's decentralized me personally. You know, he's in Vietnam right now eating
I
good.
don't think
What
it's
you
I
think?
don't think this is
So you think?
Vietnamese guy that they made a video that Storyteller came up with.
Yeah, you.
The biggest fodder of anything that's not Richard Hart comes from his mouth. Like I don't believe any of that is real. I do think it is real. There's a real exploit and someone is doing what they're doing. But this whole Vietnamese thing is just definitely something to get everybody all riled
No,
up
no,
going
but
on this.
it's true. Again, see, this is part of the
Yeah, they
problem.
linked
There's
it
a
to
there's
their
a form
personal
for it.
Twitter. That's how they were found originally, because the person actually shared the wallet that they're doing the current exploit on their social media platform, which I'm pretty sure has been deleted now on their X.
Yeah, on Twitter. Yep.
And then
No,
that
no.
X
Whether I know
account
you're
led to
laughing, but
everything
yeah,
else.
this. I mean,
But
this
either
X
way, whether
account.
you're Vietnamese or whether that's the picture of the guy, like I'm just not fully sold on that. But at the end of the day,
See,
it's
and that's
happening.
why.
At
Why
the end of
aren't
the
you
day, it's
sold?
happening.
Why aren't
At
you
the end of the
sold
day, it's
with
happening.
the overwhelming amount of evidence? This is part of the problem, is because you're saying you're not sold on this is some non-Vietnamese scammer.
It doesn't
Like,
matter if you're Vietnamese, Russian, American.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
whatever.
It doesn't matter at
As
that
long
point.
as
Yeah,
Like
you're
I
not
don't care about
blaming
that.
it on Lazarus, like you're
Yeah.
okay.
yeah.
You're one step
So
closer to
so what I'm
reality.
saying is, at the end of the day, from what I am figuring out and trying to play, it becomes a game of and time time and a narrative. And I do think the OA is completely in control in
I'll
those
take one
scenarios.
chicken and one noodle, please.
I do think
But
if you keep testing the OA, you're gonna pull its hand and it's gonna have no
yes,
choice
it's
but
gonna
to
like
teach
that's what I
you a
mean. Like it's
lesson. So
fine.
I do think it's a
Yeah.
At the
game
end
of
of the day,
chicken.
it's
I will
fine,
agree.
in my opinion.
And I
Are you
do think
already
it's a
out?
game of chicken. And I
And when
think
it happens,
yeah, you don't want to
there's
be on
going to be a group of people that are going to erect, and there's going to be a single person that is on the wrong side of history.
Hey, I think if it happens, we all win. That's the point we're trying to make.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, we
Why
do.
not?
We
Yeah, I
literally do.
don't agree with that.
Why?
I'm not gonna
As a
agree with that.
pulse chain community, we do. We kill Pedi and we get rid of Maria, a schizo freak, and yeah, and we stop giving our money to a
Worst
scammer
case
pushing clout.
scenario, there is
Nah,
going to be
he's
a
got
lot
all
of
the
people
e-heads,
hurt
bro.
from it.
Can't get
Worst
rid of
case
him.
scenario, there is going to be a lot of people hurt from it. That is a fact.
yeah.
That happens in all of crypto. There is a lot of people that are hurt from Hex. There's a lot of people that are hurt from PulseChain. Guess what? There's going to be a lot of people that are hurt from PDAI. That
And
is
I can't
crypto.
lie, if we get rid of Maria, bro, I can't lie, that's draining all the liquidity of the whole post chain, bro. Like, in
Yes.
facts, like
Yes.
that dude will literally drain the whole
There are
liquidity.
ways. There are ways. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was gonna
It's
make
a
a little
game of chicken
statement,
and
bro.
time, man. It's a game of chicken
He
and
sounds
time.
like you're supporting Maria.
No,
Who?
no, no, no.
No, I think he just said it's
I'm
a game of
very.
chicken and is low key agreeing with you. But
Okay.
he also said
All
there's
right.
ways to get rid of Maria.
Yeah,
To
send Pedi to
everyone,
There's
Discord.
there's 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 10 there is 5D chess being played in this game at the end of the day. It's a game of chicken and it's a game of time,
And
in
on
my
that note,
opinion.
guys, on that note, I wanted to make a statement. Sunday night prayers will be live in 4 hours, ladies and
Dude, you're
gentlemen.
in here shilling your own
Hey,
spaces?
listen, Matty
Good
started this
times.
space.
Join the space. He pinned it.
Hey, listen, Matty started this space when I put my post out. Let me just make that statement. Yeah.
And I've been chilling your space.
Amen.
But the
Thank you.
reason I went live is because there were 400 people listening to these scammers
pDAI
who want
tard.
$500,000 to like fix something that can't be fixed.
So can we just confirm
Fair
that
play.
like at 10 p.m. I think it's
This
like 5
room
p.m.
will raid your room.
we will be
I
transferring
will
over.
shut this down when you go live
Matty,
at
will you come
Ghost,
and pray with
Ghost,
us?
Ghost.
the
I'm
stated
gonna
time.
hire you real quick, bro.
Talk to me, brother.
I will repost your space when it goes live, but I
Let's go.
need you to find the exact time frames of that long ass freaking
I got you.
space you had yesterday,
I
and I
got you.
need
I'll
the
clip
cut
that.
up. I need
Panos
the
is
cut
already
up
on it, bro.
I
Panos is
of
got you,
already on
bro.
it.
Trillionaire and Loose Spooky and me demolishing both of them in a single day in
Bro,
a
I got you.
debate. I need those cut ups.
Bro,
I'll DM
we're
you.
already on that, bro. We're already on that, bro. No, I appreciate you, Matty, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Matty,
Well,
will you be joining us? Will you
Will
be
you be
joining us
pray
joining
for
that
us
you
in
prayer?
get a
prayer, Matty?
pulse chain badge. I pray that KR gets a pulse chain badge before he goes live tonight in his space so he can get twice as many views.
What are you gonna be aping with that money, pDAI? Let me know now.
I'm paying Twitter with it. Dude.
No, I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling.
But if I was going to ape with it, what should I buy?
P-dong, bro. P-dong, bro. That shit's pumping right now, homie. I need my exit liquidity, brother.
Let's go.
Crypto will always remain PvP.
Even the spaces are PvP. No, but I did like B Roots' statement that
DDS.
he stated it on one of the biggest spaces on PulseChain, which was our space, which is yeah, GG's. Matty, I got a question for you though, bro. Are you hungover from last night? Because you was a little bit fucking drunk last night, I think, personally.
Right? Yeah, I mean, dude, good times. I went out and partied with the guy who invented the Bitcoin logo. Who he came on the Pulse or the Hex conference as well. But yeah, we had a really awesome networking event. He lives in a building that they let us take over like an entire floor of like the 44th floor overlooking downtown Austin. You can see the entire city from up there. And so we put out an Eventbrite thing and got a bunch of people who aren't even in crypto to come out, who are in tech and finance. And I just put all these random words like networking, finance, YouTuber, all this stuff, and people just showed up. So yeah, it was really cool. Whitney Magic came out, and a couple other people from the Hex community. But there were more people there who are not in crypto than people who were already. So that was cool.
I was gonna say as well tonight, on the space, we will be exposing someone for making the chain go lower tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So tune in.
Oh boy. I
It's a
think you
good
guys
hook.
Oh
already
my,
put
we already
the nail in the
know.
Oh
coffin with
boy.
the
No,
video.
bro.
We will pray for
Uh,
him. We will pray for him for selling the bottom.
and we'll pray for him for
Be
the
funny if it
demons in
wasn't the
his
bottom.
head.
I was gonna say I genuinely hope that he did mark the bottom, but yeah, we'll see.
For yeah, if any pDAI people are in here, want to come up, want to
Want to say anything? Want to tell me why I'm wrong?
Maybe he just wants our fight, dude.
Habibi, I'll be honest with you, brother.
Dude,
You know what's
because
Stefan.
crazy
these
right
guys,
now in
these
It
guys
regards to
are
was
this whole
no,
fun.
situation?
these
Yeah.
guys are in my comments 24/7, bro. They're always like, no, 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 come up here, bro. Come
Yeah,
talk.
non-stop, bro. But you know what's
Bro
crazy,
woke up
bro?
because of
You know what's
violence.
crazy? You're
I'm
not
like
gonna
the
be able to stop it.
OG of pDAI, and I'm kicked out. I'll go to look at the Telegram. I find out I'm banned from it. I'm like, what the hell?
Bro,
I'm
listen,
like,
listen,
I haven't
Oh
been
my
on
god, no.
Telegram in like months, and I go in there, it's like
Shit.
banned for 30 days.
bro.
I'm like, what?
They started listen. They started asking for me in that Telegram, the PDI Telegram. They're like, "Why is it Habibi in here?" Oh, Habibi, dude. So I joined. I say one thing, I'm banned. They just instantly they ban me out. I'm like, okay,
Bro,
I
I've
don't,
been banned from
I don't get it.
that Telegram for about 3 months now, for literally no reason. Because I said, you guys just kicked someone who most probably could send the chart to zero, and I got banned. GG's.
I don't even know. I'm like 99% of y'all. I was in here when there was like 20 people in here, and y'all acting like y'all OGs and shit. I'm like, y'all gonna ban me? I guess it's
Man,
respect.
she,
I'm
how
like,
they gonna
damn.
kick the Moon King, bro?
I
Come
gonna
on,
kick the Moon King out of the
Yeah.
freaking P.I.
fuck you.
chart.
I
Don't
find
let
it
me go in the
wild that I
backyard and find that treasure.
you know what's crazy, bro? I find it wild how like certain men are trying to call you out and shit, but them certain man capitulated the literal bottom and bought back 2x higher, bro. And
Facts.
now they're shilling like non-stop. It's crazy, bro.
Not to mention, he did FUD it in the beginning where he could have got way more X's. Like the track history on this coin is just horrible. So it's like, come on, bro.
Someone said in the comments, people make more gains of stock markets and shit than his calls. I can't lie, I choked, bro. I was drinking my drink and I choked at the same time. It's
Well,
fucking
his gains in the
crazy.
bull market is the 6X of the high. So it's like,
Dude,
come on, bro.
how do I mint Apple stock, bro? What's the exploit? Somebody give me it.
Just buy the one with 1P.
You gotta have the admin keys for that.
Habibi, just buy P Dong, bro.
I am surprised that the OA did not buy the PDI one. That would have been funny. I'm very surprised.
That would have been a crazy message.
That would have been the
That would have
best.
been a
That would have been
crazy
the
message.
yes. I'm very surprised he didn't do that. Like that wasn't the move.
You know what? I got a theory for that. You know, with these crazy theories, let me give you a lot of theory. Because, you know, I was leading the prayers and he knows that I'm heavily invested in Pump and Most. That's why I think he was buying them personally. But yeah, GG's.
Just so you guys know, these spaces are getting so big and popular now that even people on other chains like Ansem are talking about PulseChain. So GG's.
Facts, facts,
Shout
facts.
out Leo, shout out Leo Dev, who basically mass rotated 800k of PDI into the new one before all of this sort of kicked off.
Yeah, that is crazy. It's like he knew
What a
something, innit?
play.
It's like literally
Yeah.
he knew something, bro. Like, that is
What a
crazy.
play.
Bro, Leo,
Saved
oh
himself
my
an
god.
85% div.
Isn't he in Vietnam?
No, 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 no. Let's not start this. The Leo Dev is not being
I
We'll
strategized.
told you
start a
lot,
space
man.
about that later.
Decentralized me is the guy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's been very quiet, bro. Like, I'm telling you, lot, bro. He ran off with the
It's
community's
definitely
money.
decentralized me.
Guys, think about it this way. Johnny Chaos disappears, and then Richard tweets the next day.
We will pray for Johnny Chaos tonight.
Did he
It
launch
is
a
not
token?
Lord Raiden.
I heard that he did. I don't know anything about that, actually, to be honest with you.
I
I
got
heard that
sent
he
the
did
actual
launch a
token,
token.
but he'd like deleted his Twitter by the time like I got it sent the thing, so I don't actually know if he did. Then he disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah, so Johnny said in a tweet, I guess, that he launched surgicaltrainers.com token, which was like $1, and the liquidity is set up, I guess, so like it's not, I don't know. Very few people bought it. I threw a couple $100 in just because I love Johnny, and I thought it was funny. But I think I'm like the only one who bought it. So the price is only $1.01. So mad gains.
I heard if you go to the website, your wallet gets drained.
More gains than pDAI.
No, I went to the
It's a
website.
joke. It's a joke.
Let me get somebody set a
You go
bet
on the
with me.
website and it buys EHEX, like just randomly off your wallet.
And then it stakes it for 5,555 automatically.
Just fucking buys his bags.
Habibi, are you going to go space later?
Huh? Oh, guys, I'm in spaces all day today. Don't worry.
Okay, can I put in a request?
Yeah, talk to
Can you pray for me because I have to pay Eric Wall 50K in a couple of weeks?
him.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh,
We
we've
prayed
been
about that
praying.
3 times. Don't
We've
worry. We
been
prayed
Oh,
praying
about
for
Hey
that
you.
mate,
3
you
guys,
guys
times.
are
come on,
fucking
guys.
legends. You got my back. Thank you.
Yeah, we
GG.
prayed.
Don't worry. I'll make a reverse bet with Eric Will. I'll get him to bet me that pDAI is gonna peg. By the way, I'll bet anybody in this space right now $100,000 that pDAI won't peg by any time frame you want.
Oh boy.
But somebody get Sami up in here, bro. Give me a bet with Sami. He believes pDAI is gonna put his money where his mouth is, bro. But yeah,
I mean,
I'll
technically, he
make
has
the.
been.
He has been, yeah. He's been buying up the chart. So who am I to say that?
I made a bet that I'd be on the right side of history this
That's
whole
because you
time.
listen.
No
That's
one's
because you
taken the
listen to
bet yet,
Habibi
though.
Crypto King.
Hey
Don't
guys,
worry.
I do have some good news. I am gonna be on my way to my treasure, which is gonna take me 3 hours in the next 5 minutes. So
Oh
carry on
Let's
no!
pumping my
go.
Oh
bags,
no!
please,
Let's
babies.
Oh
go.
no!
I
Oh
still
no!
haven't found my treasure in the backyard.
We
What?
prayed for you, B-Roots, bro.
Have you not?
Bro,
Get a
Fucking
I'm
metal
back
praying
here
for
detector
him,
now.
out.
prayers don't
I
work.
swear on everything. I'm literally back here right now.
Ah, shit.
Get a metal detector out, mate. Beep.
I guess finding treasures is PvP nowadays as well, bro. It's crazy.
See, you can hear the freaking leaves. I'm dead serious.
Bro, what have you done with your treasure? Have you like dug it in your back garden or something? Like have you
Buried it, bro. Yeah.
he buried his treasure?
Bro,
It's
man,
buried. Yeah.
I got guns in this house,
Ah,
man.
shit.
You gotta get to the backyard. You gotta go through.
That's a good
I can
one still,
scope
I
you. I
can't
can
lie.
scope you from my bedroom, in my
Ah,
backyard
fuck.
for 1,000 yards, bro. Good luck.
To be fair, considering he uses his face, that's pretty smart if he did.
My bedroom goes straight to the freaking open the window. 1,000 yards, pinpoint. Go ahead, try.
Habibi, I do have a question. Have you had the chance to debate one of the actual like pDAI dudes? Like, I always forget the name, 9 or something.
Oh no, he's never been
999.
vocal ever. He's never ever jumped on a space.
Yeah.
He's never ever doxed his
Huh.
voice. He's I reckon he's the one minting personally. It's either him or decentralized me. One of them two.
I heard he has an Asian accent.
What about the Huddle dude? Did you get to
Huddle
debate him yet?
Huddlenomics won't even come on the same
No, he
stage.
won't
He
come on the
won't come on the
spaces.
spaces, but
He has
he's chilling
excuses every
butthole right
night.
now, you know. So bless his cotton socks. He's got to chill butthole on Solana, and my p-dong bags as well, by the way.
I would pay money to watch Habibi debate somebody just because of the pure passion he had just before. Seems very dedicated to it.
Bro, let any one of them come talk to me, bro. They won't. They won't
You
even
want
look
to
in
be
my back.
enemy number 1. It's funny.
Someone tell Richard if he rotates $7 million worth of PRAT Bitcoin into pDAI and then dumps that for cause, he'll drain pDAI as well.
No, not the PWBTC, bro, ski man. Come on, bro.
Oh boy.
I'm
Pair is
thinking there's a
huge,
way of
bro.
like still
Pair
salvaging
is
that one,
huge.
bro, man. Go on, Matty. I see you mute your mic. What was you gonna say about my PWBTC bags?
I was gonna say that I pray you get like 1 minute away from your house, and then the OA dumps PWBTC. So I just put up a tweet about asking Sami to join. So if people want that to happen, go ahead and
I think he's
like or
sleeping
retweet
personally,
or.
bro.
No
I think
chance.
he's sleeping. He's in
I
Australia.
also I
Yeah,
also
I'm
did one
Australian. It's
for
5:30 a.m.
Ansem.
Yeah, he's
He ain't
definitely,
getting
bro.
it.
He
Okay, all
ain't
right.
slept for 48 hours. He's been chilling non-stop, bro. You gotta give that brother some sleep.
Well, maybe he'll see it when your space starts later on, when the OA is dumping on your head right before you get to your
We will
treasure.
pray for this brother, and usually, we know the track record in regards to the prayers recently, man.
Facts. Facts.
Bros, we might as well just call PulseChain prayer chain because this shit's getting wild nowadays, man.
So what are the prayers that have come true so far? Do you guys wanna like review that?
We prayed that Richard gave us a sign. He did. We prayed that pDAI would dump. It did. We prayed
That Richard
that
would sell
Eric.
his PDAI, and it did.
Yeah. We
We
prayed
prayed he'd
Eric Wall.
remove he'd start removing the LP from the AMM bot, and he did.
We
Yeah,
prayed that
that's
Eric Wall
actually
would join our space, and he did.
We prayed that Matt Yallen added LP, and he did.
Right.
Wait, legit?
Legit, legit.
yeah. Matty said we
Yeah,
got
man.
LP again, baby.
Just a little cheeky bit.
The prayers get answered. I'm not joking. These prayers are powerful right now. We've been praying for sack price for a while now, so I
Yeah,
think that's the next phase.
the AMM bot is something that they actually argued me on too, which I said, like I said, it's the main part of the main cope is that why isn't Richard doing this all at once? Is because guess what, guys? Richard doesn't really want to nuke pDAI on our head. He's trying to give us a chance to exit. And that's how
Yes.
I perceive this is that Richard is just giving us more and more warning signs. But he's gonna want to kill this thing. He wants this thing dead. So you're actively pushing against what Richard Hart wants, and in the end, you're on his chain. You're gonna lose.
I've seen
Time
POA
and
win.
chicken.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Same thing it did with Hedron back in the day. It never had to move like in any other favor. Same reason why it minted that Pulse Doge thing or whatever the hell it was. Like it always ends up winning. And it always moves in favor to protect what it cares about.
My prayers were answered. I did pray for my haters, and Trillionaire and Loose Spooky
Hey, no,
in one
bro,
day got
Trillionaire
demolished.
last night, on God, he was
That
on
dude still
something, bro.
exists.
Bro,
He
but
got
I can't
demolished.
believe man
He
said
had
he took out 500K
500K,
out of Tangang tickers. That shit
bro.
fucking was.
It was
There's
the
not even,
easiest, bro. I backed him up against the wall, and it was so
I think
easy.
he left
there's
after
not
that.
even, yeah, bro. There's not
Yeah, I
even
think he's left the chain.
$500,000 worth of
Oh, we know
anything
someone's left the
with.
chain recently.
No, he realized after that the space was recorded, and he's capitulated and left the chain, deleted his Twitter.
Rip, bozo.
Bro
Oh
bought the
man.
P-Dye top and now he's selling that. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Dude, it's
He
even
said,
more.
wait, the craziest thing about that whole conversation, I thought about after I got off the phone, but then I was like, I could go back and just demolish him some more. But then I was like, nah, I'm good. But he said you cannot take any money off this chain because it has no money. Yet he bragged how he took off $1 million off the chain through 10 game tickets. So I'm just sitting there thinking, like, bro, like this whole thing, you was just talking for 30 minutes, 40. Ghost, I'm surprised you let him talk that long.
No, bro, Ghost was asleep.
No, not that
Ghost
time. I
was
wasn't
sleeping.
asleep at that time. But you know what it is? I feel like you had to ruin him a little bit more, bro, man. It's for we need some entertainment on the space. Like, we needed fucking Gary Woods arguing against himself on the space. We needed Trillionaire to come in and make them highlight. Bro, we low-key need that, It's for the entertainment purposes of the space. Because then it adds more
That
context
clip
to the
was
prayers
so
as well. You know
funny.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Clip farm the tards, as I say.
I need those clips though, man. I've already got the write up. I just need the
Hey, is
clips.
someone working on that at the moment?
Yeah. I'm just at the
I
gym. When I'm
need the
done,
clips.
I'm clipping it. I'll send it. I'm just at the gym.
Alright, cool.
What I'll do, man, I'll have the clips. It will be very highly viewed in the comments. If you already got the space there, I will put the space in the comments. And there you go, bro. The deal's
I'll
done.
be honest, guys. I've only been on X for like a year and a half, so I genuinely don't even know how to clip on this shit, and like that's all new technology to me.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, bro. I literally host the spaces
All
on
right,
the
yeah. You
iPhone.
just play it on your iPhone. You play it on the iPhone, and when you swipe down, the little circle within a circle is the record button on your iPhone. So you literally just hit the record button and just
Oh, so you
play it on
just
your
screen
iPhone.
record your.
Yep. You just
Oh,
screen
okay.
record your phone and then
Yeah.
just do that.
Ah, all
Yeah.
right. Easy. You learn something new every day. Thank you, man.
So,
I would
and
like
when
to
you see,
thank the pDAI bros for one thing. They've put so much volume on the chain that we're burning like PLS like crazy, and it's making up for all the months that we were inflationary. So thank you for your service.
Yeah, the burns have been absolutely nuts. So GG's.
so it also goes to make your spaces even better, just marketing wise. It's just when it happens, just write down the time slot, so it just makes your job easier. Like the next day, if you wanted to do, cut it up and get views and stuff from the space. You got to be awake for that though.
Hey, no, last night space though is crazy because we was literally switching shifts. Me and Panos were literally switching shifts. So like, I fell asleep for 5 hours. I woke up. He fell asleep for 5 hours. So it worked well, man.
Yeah, we're gonna do a 24-hour space one day soon. So just gonna try and break some records with the spaces.
For the love of
Yeah.
God, don't turn into Orca 2.0, please.
Where has he been at? Is he still around?
Yeah, he's in the chain gang. He changed his name.
You know what's gonna be sick when Richard Hart finally comes back and starts attending the spaces.
We got a PulseChain conference online coming up May 10th to 13th, 2025. So that's less than 2 months away. And Richard is invited.
Hopefully we don't hit a new all-time low while you host them.
I guess I got to change my top
Amen.
3 meme coins on PulseChain from the last PulseChain conference.
What are you saying, B Roots? Most pump? Are we together on this one? Are we gonna start shilling it to the world?
I don't know, man. I got to make it a surprise. I got to look at the charts beforehand. It's real time.
Say no more.
I already gave the bottom of most. Wow, was that $150 million market cap?
You did actually, to be fair, on that regard. You did give the bottom on that one. People were in disbelief, but it did actually go there. So kudos to you on that one. My
But
bags
now,
got
according
wrecked.
to the most max, he's like dirty down there. I made pDAI go down, which made most go down, so it could go that way. So they're not going to give me credit for it.
Hey, who was
Dirty
the
man, I
guy?
need to hear your voice, man. You used to be the YouTube master, bro. I remember your YouTube videos back before you was even all about Hex, man. You ain't even speaking on these spaces calls. What's up, bro? Gotta hear your voice. I know you got one. That is a real face, people.
So will Moon King find his treasure first, or will KR drive 3 hours and find his
I'm
first?
literally putting my shoes on right
The
now
race,
as we're
the race is
speaking,
on.
bros.
Yeah,
I
but
am
the
putting on my
distance to his
shoes
house keeps
right now.
changing. The distance to his house keeps changing because if he hasn't left yet, it first was 5 hours to get to his house, then it was
Yeah,
4 hours, and now today is 3 hours to get to his house. So I don't know what's going on here.
this is
I
getting
need
a
a
little
realistic
fishy,
time
bro.
frame.
No, no, listen,
You
guys, you
you
got to
sound like
understand.
trillionaire
No, no,
right
no, no.
now.
Hear me out, hear me out. Listen, we got to understand, right? I've got to travel on the motorway. Like, you lot don't understand the UK roads.
The
But on a
motorway. Oh
Friday,
my god.
it's a 5 hour trip. On a Sunday night, it's going to be a 3.5 hour trip. Like, whoever knows UK, Tradebro can back me up on this. The roads are way less busier on a Sunday night. And I think
Yeah,
we'll get
man.
Don't
there
y'all
in
have
3.5
trains
hours.
over there? Is it
You
like the
can never
train
do it.
system like crazy? Like get there in an hour?
Yeah, do you know what? I could get on a
Yeah, you
train,
could
but
train it. Yeah.
I've got to go to the airport in a couple days after, so we driving.
Well, a few 100K wallets have just clipped out, fully out of cause. So, yeah, people are capitulating, man. They're scared. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, guess what? People do get scared when you give your money to some certain actor.
It is the final boss, though. It was coming, whether it was going to happen this way or not.
So what would you guys say to people who, they're cheating generational wealth? How would you instill confidence?
You're never gonna make it. Simple as.
Oh, majorly, uh, I'm majorly bullish still on the chain. It's just you have to cut off these. You have to cut this limb off, right, before it can bottom out. So yeah, once again, if that ratio, pDAI ratio, goes low enough, then it's not a threat anymore. Chain can bottom. Someone can step in and put a couple mil in and just put a massive bottom in, and it won't even drag pDAI up too high because the pairs will be so small, and people would have given up on it. So yeah, it's a weird one. It's just, yeah, it's a shame Tommy's leading the charge for the CTO, because the heavier that thing is, not only the longer it will take for us to bottom out, but
But at the same time, it's either
yeah, we'll
it
see.
was going to be the PDI crew, if this is what it came down to, because that's by coincidence that the timing of this all went down at the bottom,
Yeah,
or it was going to be Rackham,
yeah, historical
or
bottom.
it's going to be both, which is
We'll
the
look.
perfect scenario. So just chill out, Rackham, please, just capitulate.
There is someone bigger than Rackham that likes to play.
Yep.
Well, capitulate them all. Because if they do decide to capitulate, which you see here now, cut it in half. That's reality.
If they go into stables, yeah.
Yes, that is the final boss. Like we're at the final boss. Like you're at the Mortal Kombat chart going up, and you're like, all right, here we go. This is it. This is that time.
I'm,
You either
I'm,
gonna stay in or you gonna move on out. Like this is it.
I mean, I've got a strong feeling Rackham's absolutely not going to sell. He's not even interested. Doesn't care. Almost certain of that.
When Solid X Whale sell.
Yeah, I mean, he could sell his damn PDAI he pulled. He's just sitting there holding it. That'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but at least he
I
pulled his
mean,
pool.
is he making yield off of it with
Nah.
You, what's
not
that?
yield, but
Depositing into Maria farms?
Nah, he's got it liquid.
oh, it's just liquid. Okay. Uh, Listen, I'm not
He
no
had
wallet
a
watchers,
he
guys. I
had
have no
a
idea
he had
what's
an
going on.
LP with Solid X that he finally pulled. And then I think he added that same LP back with Rep Bitcoin. Open. Yeah, there's the tweet by Matty Allen.
Is Solid X the Firewell guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Solid X is the token that he launched.
Ah, one of his people contacted me. I declined.
So
To be
is
totally fair,
anybody?
though, his token's not his fault. It's the people that he gave supply to. They max extracted on his head.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's
Be careful those you keep around you in crypto.
He actually fumbled because he actually gave them like a 0 too much each. And then they ended up having like 20% each instead of, well, because he kept 95%. He gave them a certain amount of the full percent. But when
Yeah.
you realize that 95% is not in circulation, now it's 20% each.
But mind you, they could have been good
Fucked it.
actors and sent it back to
Fucked
him
it.
or to the burn address, not press sell.
Yeah, you'd think so, but welcome to
yeah, and
Doesn't he
PulseChain.
like own a casino or something? That should be like.
yeah.
Yeah,
Maddie, did
his
you get any response from Somi yet? I'd love to have him up here.
bro, he ain't joining, bro.
Billy, you woke
So
up, Joe, like you just want violence.
my prediction is that he'll join at the moment that KR goes live and I raid his space, and he has a PulseChain badge, and it's going to be the biggest space ever.
Bro wouldn't
Yeah,
even join last night when we had his best friend Eric on, so I don't see him joining tonight.
I don't
Oh,
know. I
yeah.
have like I said, I don't think the problem is the pDAI exploiter himself. It's just the people still shelling it. It's the fact that we're still trying to tell people to buy it. So I'd
Yeah,
love
but
to hear his
you're never going
opinion.
to stop that though. No matter how many spaces Habibi joins and goes ham on people, they're still going to buy. It's a
Exactly.
losing game. It's a
Yeah, I
losing
can't.
battle.
That's 100%
It's a losing
that's
battle.
100% the
Until
Let
there's
them
that's
zero
100% the
speculate.
evidence
case.
Let them speculate. Let them get burnt. That's all you can do.
Yeah, but what a lot of people also don't understand is you have literally people are laughing at us. You have people like Whale Fud who are just completely they're making again they do usually laugh at us, yes. But
He
Whale
joined our
Fud,
space.
yeah, I
Didn't he join the space last night, Panos?
Yeah, he
yeah,
was on the
by the way,
space.
Whale Fud follows me, FYI.
Followed me too.
Everybody in this, yeah. But I talked to Whale Fud, so but yeah, again, Whale Fud again, he agrees. I mean, the
He's
biggest
my
thing is
friend.
we're being laughed at by a bunch of people
Yeah, but
because
you gotta
we still have
understand
people shilling
and
everything.
it's
PDAI.
great
Everything that's
outrage.
going on right now. Everything that's going on right now. People laughing, all the FUD, all the people joining our spaces. This is how bottoms form, right? This is like an event that is literally going to form a bottom, and eventually the people that are laughing at us are going to be buying our bags even higher. So that's it.
By the way, B Roots, clock is ticking, bro. I'm in the
He's
car
in the
right now.
car.
Man, I'm lying in the bed right now, man. Done.
He's starting to believe the PDAI is going to a dollar narrative. He's like, you know what? I'm just going
Exactly.
to leave it, Perry.
We got 700 people listening now. Go ahead and follow all the speakers here. The PulseChain conference is that account is co-hosting and needs more followers. So go check that out. And so is anybody on the panel here so brave and bold to be able to make a short-term price prediction for PulseChain?
I think PulseChain's going to $1.
And it's going to stay at $1 forever, right?
I think there's
Matty,
very
ain't no
He's
one
few.
gonna
gonna do
peg
that
out
until
$1.
PulseChain bottoms, and the bottom is not confirmed in the slightest bit.
I think there's very few people that really want to sell down here. Obviously, you saw one guy just leave, but
Well, he got rage quitting. Like that's
oh, that was a rage quit. Yeah.
yeah. You
Hey,
guys
after
put
his
a number
trades in
on
the
him
last
with that
couple of
quit.
months, though, after his trades in the last couple of months, would you blame him? That's the question.
No, and I don't. But that clip was hilarious.
I pray for the people that are far away from their treasures. GG.
I pray that there's no traffic on my way right now. GG's.
Are you only just
I
going?
pray that Ghost. I pray
GG's.
that Ghost gets stopped by a cop 5 times on his way home.
Hey, bro, come on, man.
No tickets though. No tickets.
I got a Bible with me today, bro, man. We sweet, man.
No tickets, but I hope one like takes him out of the car, frisks him. Uh,
Matty, you know what would be the ultimate troll is if you gifted Eric Wall a PulseChain badge.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. I was thinking it might have to be some sort of bet. Because also, I want a tungsten cube from him. I want to be the first person to. But I talked about this when I was hanging out with him in person, and I don't know if you guys caught that last night, but he admitted that he was on so much Xanax, he didn't even remember hanging out with me for like 2 hours in real life at the whatever conference that was. But that actually explains a lot because he said some really weird shit to Fashion Coder. Anyway, I really want to bet Eric because he's beaten so many Bitcoin people with his tungsten cube bets, and he's never lost. So we'll see.
Eric also kind of admitted that like this is the best and most fun community in the crypto space. Obviously, the price action sucks, but as far as like the lore behind the whole chain, and the amount of fun that we have in the spaces. Yeah, he basically said like this is one of the best and most unique communities out there.
One thing we can agree on is the last 3 days of spaces is most probably why 90% of people are still holding.
Is this a moment of silence or is somebody talking and I can't hear?
I was literally about to ask the same thing.
I was busy checking on my short.
Guys, my mic was muted. All right, chat.
Did you say you're short?
Yeah.
I am short. I'm 6'4" short, you know.
Hey,
So
funding Jim liquidated Firewall earlier.
Wait, that was so funny though. Like 1.1x. Like, how can you get liquidated on that kind of leverage? Like, that was insane.
I pray for Solid X, who got liquidated by Jim. GG.
I pray for the 400 people that were listening to the pDAI scammers talk about how they can make a front end for $500,000 and
oh,
save
we
pDAI.
can call them scammers now publicly. Yeah, guy. Oh yeah. Oh, their space
Hey,
is over.
I pray for the guy that come into my Telegram group and said pDAI might actually peg, and I panned him within 2 seconds. I pray for him.
I just tried to
I
get back into the pDAI chat. I did absolutely nothing to get banned.
I pray that everybody follows the speakers, including me, mainly me, but the other people too.
I pray that we keep the prayers for the 10 p.m. space in for 4 hours because that is the prayer space, and we gotta
Yeah, well, I'm
stick
already
to.
more praying could never be a bad thing, right? I was only
KI, it might be 10 p.m. for you, but for most people here, it's like 6 p.m.
6 p.m. EST, I think, or 5 p.m. EST, even 10 p.m. my time. 5 hours, isn't it?
No, I think the UK is 4 hours right now because of the time change.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That space starts in like 3 hours and 12 minutes.
It's a long time with no prayers. I pray KR runs out of gas.
I pray that I pray that I literally just stopped at the petrol station and now I'm on my way.
I pray.
And I pray that everyone stops praying on my downfall.
Nobody's praying on your downfall, bro. We're just saying a little bit of gas could never hurt.
Yeah, I've not asked Richard
I
yet to
pray that
rotate his P-Rap Bitcoin because of you. I'm gonna let you clip out. I'm gonna let you clip out first.
You're good. You got enough gas, right?
I just
You
literally
just
stopped at the
filled up.
petrol station, bro. Just now. We ready. We live. How long is it saying on the sat nav, babe? Thanks, bro.
I hope after this madness, Richard bridges in and just God candles their shit out of bottom.
Is that a
All right,
cop?
while this
Is
space
that
is
the
going
cop?
on, I'm gonna.
I heard. I heard a siren.
The cops are catching you, bro. It's over.
I
They
pray
heard
Matty.
you were the PDAI exploiter.
I
I'm
pray Matty
legit
doesn't
as
keep this
fuck.
space up for the next 10 hours just to spite the other space.
Nah, he won't do that.
Okay, we'll save some press.
Cat?
Would anyone like to tweet me a prayer? So Matt, did you buy the bottom?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I did buy the bottom of Desi though, allegedly. So that's pretty cool because that was at 50% discount of the Hex TVL.
Nice.
I just put a post in the Nest, guys. I think we need to pray for Club. Everyone, moment of silence for Club.
Chat, it's getting a little quiet in here. So
Yeah,
Nothing to
so
say,
like,
bro.
so here's one thing that I've been wondering is like, so let's say that this tulip mania continues in pDAI, even though it's pretty clear, like, the OA with the, with the funds that it's got in LP, with the fixer bot funds, the the funds have moved, and so the warning has been put out, and now we expect in several hours, you're going to get a 90K dump or whatever pDAI is worth at that point. But what if, this mania continues, and then the question is, what's the next move for the OA to do? And I'm wondering if anybody's thought through that and whether that would be like, maybe the OA has liquidity between PLS and bridged stables, and maybe that starts to decrease rapidly if we have to go into the next stage of this.
Yeah, he starts to remove the door.
yeah, I mean,
I'm joking.
I think I think Richard will eventually get what he wants, and that is for people to stop buying pDAI. That is so clear at this point. pDAI is literally a scam at this point. I don't think he wants people buying pDAI. It's actively hurting his chain. It's hurting what he's building. So if that doesn't, like I said, if this LP doesn't, I mean, I don't know how drastic he could get for this, but I mean, we're not, if anybody believes that the SAC funds are going to come anywhere near PulseChain, Richard's not bringing them anytime soon with pDAI being here. I'm telling you that. Not when there's a Vietnamese dude who's just going to take that money right back out. Richard ain't buying anything if we're buying pDAI. And
The
that's
amount
just
of
one of the
pDAI
beliefs.
this amount of pDAI that he has to dump is much less than before, and so that's why I'm asking, like, what the predictions are for what happens next if the pDAI mania continues.
Depending on how many videos Somi makes, depends on how high it goes.
I mean,
40.
yeah, how
I'm
do we
waiting for the
yeah,
He's
how
video.
at
do
40 already.
I mean, do we think we see Sami whipping out like the smoke cannons next? Like he's got the bubble guns. Like what's
You know what Eric said last night, which is actually quite funny and probably true, is that he sees Somi as the roaring kitty of PulseChain. He's trying to be the roaring kitty of PulseChain, and yeah, I believe that is pretty accurate, to be fair. So yeah, short squeeze incoming, maybe.
It's funny because they could infinitely short that down as well, just like pDAI.
Wait, guys, I got a question. Am I really the main pDAI fudder now? Is that what they're
Yeah,
saying?
you're in the top
Definitely at
three
the
for
front of
sure.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yo, I didn't realize. I just keep seeing somebody just forwarded me a couple messages from the pDAI Telegram. Apparently, I'm
You're
the number one biggest fudder of pDAI next to RH. So thank
you're
you.
gonna be enemy number one for sure.
Yeah.
You, Habibi, did you strap a C4 to your chest and
Oh,
you're about to
Oh
nuke
my
P-Dye?
god. Brother, you cannot say that on recorded
just tell
spaces.
them, bro. That's what I'm
It got so
saying.
much worse last night. It got
Oh
so
my
much worse.
Tell me
Hey,
you're lying.
listen, no one got raided. Listen, no one got arrested. No one
Giga
got
was there,
raided. No
so
one's accounts got
yeah.
removed.
Man,
We're all
Bro,
right.
when I fly into Heathrow Airport in a couple of weeks, I'm finished, bro. I've got to plug my SIM card and my phone somewhere before I get over there.
Hey, Thanos, what do you mean by a couple of weeks, bro? I'm about to go to Gatwick Airport in 2 days, bro.
Fuck. Good luck, man.
And I got a big beard right now, so it's not a good look right now, bro.
mistakes were made, guys.
It seems like WhaleFi just put out a tweet. It's funny how the PulseChain guys are blaming the person controlling the fake DAI supply. He's just playing by the rules of a messed up Ethereum fork. The influencers pushing it are the ones making him money, and they're the ones leading you into the slaughterhouse.
Yes. Can you pin that? That's
Yeah,
exactly what I've been saying.
Uh,
that's literally what we told him
yeah,
last night on Spaces.
Yeah.
what is it called? That's what he was.
He's just regurgitating our information.
I talk to Whale Fud a lot, so like you guys, this is the tweet was
Nice.
basically, guys, I might be Whale Fud, by the way.
Doesn't sound like you
JK.
on the space last night.
You are
That's
so
my.
not
I just
well.
use a high quality voice changer.
Guys, I pinned there was a tweet that I pinned just before in regards to my prayer. If anyone wants to read it out, I appreciate you.
They're making
Wait,
bet. They're making bets on us.
wait.
There's,
Have you got him on the dash
Uh,
or is that a phone? Oh, it's a phone.
yeah, it's on the phone. It's in the cup holder, you know. Yeah, bro, they're making literally bets, bro. This is how fucked we are right now, bro.
Guys, can I see some? Can I see like a thumbs up if you think KR is gonna sell first, or like a thumbs down if you think Brutes is selling first, bro? Let's see. What's the public
I don't even
consensus?
think KR gonna sell as soon as he gets home.
Oh, ooh, looks
We
I
over
think
here playing
personally, it
chicken.
depends on
It's
the
chicken
price.
within chicken.
looks like all those. Looks like the pDAI space ended because I'm seeing all the pDAI retards start to join here.
Yep.
Hey, can we stop calling it P-Die and call it P-Died
Yeah,
instead?
the pDAI retards. Oh, you got Execute in here. By the way, Execute was telling you guys he needed to build a front end for you to run the same functions you could go do on Pulse Scanner. Um, oh, I don't know. It's kind of bad, man.
That's
Oh,
noob.
Do you know what's funny about that, Habibi? Do you know what's funny about that? Execute was the same guy shitting on all the P-Die guys in our space. He went into their space and started saying he can fix it.
yeah,
GG's.
fix it, bro. Go ahead. What you? I'll give you 500,000 pDAI when it pegs. It'll be $1. Fix it with that. Just jokes. I genuinely feel bad because there have been a lot of pDAI people that have come up and repented their sins, basically.
This is the repentment space.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I can't lie though. I do pray for one guy who just commented on my thing saying, I sold all my core coins, Hex, Pulse, and Ink, and went all in on P-Die at its bottom. Wish me
Oh
luck.
God, brother.
I pray
Oh
for you,
God, brother.
brother.
Good luck. Good luck.
Man,
Pray
get
for
me up
club.
there as co-host
I
too, bro.
mean, he's
I
killing it right
pray that
now.
they sell
He better
before
learn how to take the profits.
Yeah, if he fucking TPs, then GG.
Yeah, to be fair, he's probably going to make some nice money there.
Let me also add, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Sami isn't being completely benevolent here either. He has V3 sell walls up. There's a reason he's pushing so hard for a penny. So
Ouch.
yeah.
Habibi, the thing is here, bro, is that the first time he does this? That's what we gotta ask ourselves, right?
Yeah,
People can
I
do
mean,
what they want on the blockchain. I don't know about saying it's the first time, but in this case, I think it's a little bit different. What they do other than that's a little bit. It's not a straight up scam. You're trying to pull in exit liquidity.
dude, I pray that this music gets a little bit softer.
How's that?
What is Will Fudd talking about? He'll never touch that blockchain. He literally launched a coin on PulseChain. Retarded. With Buck, Dylan, and Motley crew.
Hey, whoa. Don't talk shit about Dylan, man.
Well, he launched with Will Fudd. They were all in on that coin.
I just sent an invite to speak to Solid Hex, who I see is here. Welcome and thank you for your leadership.
Yes, contract, bro.
Dylan may not have been in that coin.
Let us pray together.
Yeah.
Buck and Motley in them for sure.
Hey, listen, I can't speak on any of them. I got no idea. I can tell you, Dylan, though. No.
Hey, Solid, if you rotate your cores before B roots or KR, you win. Rotate your pDAI, sorry.
Power to Somni to bring back the price back to 0.3 of a penny. I need you.
You want 0.3 of a penny? Noted.
He needs 0.8 of a penny. If that's what sell walls are at, sell at 0.7 of a penny.
Just under a cent, yeah. Hey, Solid. How you doing? How you doing,
What's up,
man?
guys?
What's up? What's up?
What's
What's up?
good?
What are your
What's the
thoughts on
play?
this?
Should we sell the cars for pDAI right now? By the dip?
Yes,
Other way around,
brother.
buddy.
If you're in, go ahead and sell everything in Nepeta. And it's going to $1.
Bro, you want to know what's my situation right now? I'm like top 10 address with more pDAI. And I can't sell it, bro.
Bro, why can't
Like,
you sell it? Talk
But
to
hear
me.
me out. If you sell it,
Clean the
you
lick.
use Somi as exit liquidity.
Yeah, bro. Make
You would do
because it's like if
it would be
there's
the
a
biggest
fix,
W on chain. That would be the biggest
sell
W.
it, sell it into ink.
listen. But it's like
I'll do a
the thing.
breaking news post.
The
I'll
thing is
buy
like I
Solid. I
will
will
hate.
buy Solid X if you do that right now.
I will hate myself forever
I'll
if
rotate my most and pump bags into Solid X.
Brother.
imagine someone finds a fix to the exploit, either Richard or the genius Maria Dev.
It'd be
The
Pedi.
genius.
Take it away.
If one of them finds the fix for the exploit, this shit is going to moon like something we have never seen before.
Do you know why Maria
So
started it?
tell me.
Maria started it because at launch, when we were doing ratio trading before there was dollar values, he traded all his PLS and PLSX into the forked over DAI, thinking that it was real DAI from Ethereum and that he was rich, and he got completely wrecked. So he put his whole portfolio into the forked over pDAI. And then when price discovery happened, he realized that it wasn't actually DAI from Ethereum.
Really?
And he just
Wow.
ratio traded
Yes.
into something worth $0 and nuked his entire portfolio. And then from that point on,
Wow.
DAI went down 90% and he built an ecosystem around it and obviously started
Yeah, to bring
narratives
it back up.
pDAI to bring his portfolio back up. And he admitted it
It's
publicly.
actually pretty smart.
I mean, he
I
It's
think
pretty
Actually,
smart.
wasn't
Yeah.
technically wrong.
that's the best way to try to solve the problem, right?
And
I
he
think
admitted
You
it
can't hate on him
publicly.
for it.
Same
It's pretty smart.
reason that he admitted publicly that Treasury Bill was made so that he can mint it infinitely and dump his entire ecosystem should he choose to. Like, he does actually technically tell everybody what he's doing, so what he's doing isn't necessarily illegal because he tells you. But
So what you're
people,
saying
Yeah.
is that we have an
people choose
exploit
to ignore it.
on pDAI and we have an exploit on Atropa as well.
Well, there's
Yes,
not an exploit on
it's
it,
not an
Trophy.
Always
This
has
exploit.
is
been.
this is just a
Fundamental
contract.
flaw.
Yeah.
Always has been.
The
He
I
has
mean,
treasury
I
bill.
mean,
The
ability.
I
treasury
mean, there's
bill.
someone who can mint. and sell.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Treasury bill, he
At
can
any
mint as
time.
much as you want.
Absolutely, yes.
He can
This is
Just
why
mint
we're
at
all
any
sitting
another
in
time.
here praying.
Mint.
another fact about Maria is that you guys see how he talks in the IRC chats, like how he does that like weird, like how he talks in like loops and circles and stuff. Guys, that's how he talks normally. That's how he talks to people, like this 1-to-1. That's like if you were texting him, that's how he would talk to you. That's the
So
kind
is
of
it,
person he
yeah,
is.
so is it fair to say that Solid Hex could actually be a hero in this situation by
Yes,
Yeah,
selling pDAI
could
yes,
and
be.
ending the pDAI mania?
But there's
yes.
so much more to Maria. Like when he had that meeting with everyone, he's sitting there on camera saying the main goal behind Teddy Bear is so that he can eventually sell and make money out of you guys. And then he goes, "It's okay if you buy me out, but I will eventually dump Teddy Bear." And everybody was like, "This dude's a genius. Let's buy Teddy Bear." Which I mean, it did amazing X's and people got like great rewards from it. Like congrats, GG's to everybody that made gains, but I don't think the dude behind it is genuine. And like he's on recorded camera saying those things. Like there's no denying it.
I mean, he lied to everyone about working at NASA. So
Katie, can you say that again, please?
He's on camera saying that he wants to dump
No, no,
Teddy
no,
Bear.
no, 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 not that part.
Not
Oh,
that
that he
part.
doesn't work for NASA?
No,
I didn't say that part.
About the teddy bear game.
yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah, yeah.
always said that
The,
though. I've
the
always said
devil
GG's to
can.
everybody that makes gains, but that doesn't mean that I can get behind it because I watched those recordings of him and I went, "What the fuck,
Oh
man?"
my. But
But
yes,
still,
Hey,
Fire
Ghost,
GG's
Whale.
can you
for
add that to the
Let's
making
clip
that
too,
money.
please?
hold on, hold on. Can we get back on topic here, guys? Hold on, hold on. Listen, we could clip farm later. We can content farm later.
I
Roots, you
said it
get
at
it,
the
bro.
start of the space, just if that speeds it up,
Yeah,
clipping.
yeah. You got your clip. You got your Rip Bozo. You got it, bro. But listen, Fire Whale. If you sold pDAI, you would be the hero right now, bro. You would be our savior. You would
There
literally
would
be helping
definitely
the.
be a relief rally after
Right.
he sold from the delusional people.
Is this the
Yeah,
fire
So
well everybody's been
I'll tell
bro,
you
talking
what,
about?
bro. Listen,
I'll
I'm
tell you
not.
I didn't
something.
hear that.
Don't clip your. Don't
Shush,
max
shush,
clip
shush.
him, bro.
Listen.
Hey, what's up, fam?
For now, like I will not sell unless Richard Hart sends me a message directly or tells me directly to sell. Then I will sell. Otherwise, I will hate myself forever if this shit bounces and there's a fix to the exploit and this and that. And then Maria is a genius again. He's not a wrecked pleb. And you know what I mean? Like it's a lot of opportunity loss, and I
Bro,
can't
do you
deal.
know?
The worst thing for me is opportunity loss.
Do you know? Hold on, Fireway. I don't know if you know this for real. Do you know? As soon as Maria found out that pDAI was getting exploited, he went and murdered his eco. He went and fat clipped his bags.
Yeah, on
Oh, it
live
just sold
stream.
like 500,000. It was not
Hey,
much.
is someone talking? Because I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, they are on live stream
Yeah,
I
too.
think I think he
I
only
Let's
can.
sold
jump
like
off and come back
500,000 of
on.
a tropa, right?
More, I think it was ended up more, but
Yeah, he was selling. He was minting and selling treasury bill too.
he was doing both. Yeah,
Okay.
it
But yeah,
was
what I'm
like
trying.
around over a
Yeah,
mil.
kind of what I'm trying to get at is Maria didn't even know the exploit was going on, and as soon as he found out, he went and sold. I'm not telling you to sell all your pDAI, but just sprinkle a little bit. Just before Richard comes. I mean, Richard's already basically told you not to buy it. Richard's telling you not to hold, not to. Not directly telling you to sell, but the OA is selling. And I'm not telling you max clip your bag either. Just sprinkle a little bit on them. You see it pumping a little bit. Just like a
But
wee.
I will wake up tomorrow and it will double, bro. I already know what's gonna
Oh
happen.
my! So do you
What
think
about
pDAI is gonna
what
pulse,
about a
bro?
sell wall?
Yeah,
What
put up
about
a
a sell
V3
wall?
cell wall, bro.
Yeah, good idea. I might consider that one.
I
Like,
put up the fattest at like at 0.009. Right before a penny. Right, if Sami wants to make it hit a penny, he's gotta buy your bags first. Do that then.
Oh, he's so running out of capital before that.
Oh yeah.
He's starting to.
So what's the best place to do that these days? Is it 9-inch?
9-inch is great
what do you mean?
for V3. I mean, I would use 9-inch.
Yeah, 9 inch.
Yeah.
And the other protocol already got rinsed and drained once. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's got some
Yeah,
Indian
I mean,
behind
Mate,
it. So
that's
the
Lazarus.
Indian dev, I wouldn't trust the Indian dev. I would trust much more Exibastard,
yeah.
even though 9-inch price performance is wrecked, just like anything else on PulseChain. But at the same time, I believe even if we had the best protocol built on PulseChain right now, just because of Richard Hart and the pDAI FUD and the state of the ecosystem and the Interpol and everything else, we would there's no project, no protocol that could succeed on this chain, I think.
When PulseX v3, I'd sacrifice just to get
I'm
it.
I'm actually a believer that Richard's never going to add PulseX v3.
Yeah, I don't think. Well,
I don't. Richard doesn't like
his
v3 very
original plan
much.
was to launch a V3, and it is
Yes.
written in several chats as well, like Pulse Plan and all that. But I do strongly think he pivoted from it. But the other part is you see him pivoting now, like he's cutting inflation and that. If he sees enough demand for V3 and he sees enough of the liquidity going to other dexes, not his own, and those fees benefiting those people that don't always do good things, like the ones that Lazarus apparently cared about 50K, he might choose to bring it back home and to benefit himself. Well, his ecosystem, his tokens, PulseX, for instance, so that the fees help PulseX. Like if you see market share leaving, you're going to bring market share back home. You're going to give the market what it wants.
So can I ask you something, guys? Why do you think Richard just doesn't dump pDAI to zero
He doesn't
Well,
have
and eliminate?
He's not
so
got enough. Bro.
He
Richard,
can't.
yeah,
He doesn't have
Richard
enough.
doesn't
Doesn't have
have
enough.
enough. But on
no,
top
he
of that,
He's
doesn't.
waiting for people like
Richard
you
has
to do it,
been,
bro.
yeah, Richard has been selling the pDAI that
Yeah.
he has.
And he's also been doing it in a meticulous way where it's almost like sending out a warning sign to you before he'll start
Yes.
selling. So he'll do something as a
Yes.
warning and then give you, maybe a day or like 12 hours or 6 hours or an hour, and then he'll start selling. But he is actively
I mean,
selling what he
yeah,
has. And
and
he's
Yeah.
he's
He
removing
shown
can't.
us
He can't.
he's shown us the coins he wants us to buy too. He wants us to buy his meme coins. Guys, guess what? Richard
Yeah.
doesn't like coins that he doesn't own 90% of, 80% of.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Richard wants as much as the supply as possible. And guess which coins those are? Coins like the ones on Pump Tires. He launched Pump. He launched, I think most wanted is probably our number one meme coin. And then I think you have Pump, which is evident by that. He bought the most amount of most, and then he bought secondary Pump. And then you have all the other ones you guys can go and play with too. He gave us meme coins to play with. Those he's telling us if you guys want something to speculate, go speculate on those. What happens when Richard starts buying a Pump Tires die? JPEG die, J die, whatever you want to call it. What happens when he starts buying that? There could be a whole narrative behind Richard wanting to peg that or make that reach $1, you know? And somebody isn't infinitely minting that one either.
I think at the end of the day, he also just wants to protect his community. The OA, like I know I sound like a broken record, but the OA always moves in favor of the community to protect them. The same way with the V3 wall when Hedron was launched, like it's always pointing and trying to help people go in the right direction. I feel like if you fight the OA, eventually you'll just get chewed up.
But I think another thing that's really critical is how much Richard and the OA want the community to be the one to fix problems like this when they arise.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
the
is why I
OA
think
stand, yeah, it did not want to have to do what it did, but it had no
right,
choice. Like
right.
you forced Richard's hand and like forced Richard to literally, he tweeted
Yeah.
saying, stop saying I'm behind shit, like you're stupid. And people were like,
On top
he's
of that,
joking, buy
on
Peter.
top of
Yeah.
that,
Like, what the fuck?
he had Bretep literally also Bretep also put out a tweet as soon as Richard put his tweet out telling us to stop reading in between the lines because there's
I'll be.
nothing to read. And then you
But
I'll be
it
dead
still
wasn't
honest.
enough. So the
I'll
OA
be dead
had
honest.
to.
Like solid. He can't DM you and tell you to sell anything. He's literally undergoing so much shit as it is. He doesn't want a lawsuit from you.
But
But
he will love you. He will love you if you
he,
fix this because it proves that he doesn't have to fix everything
yeah,
and we're decentralized and
yeah.
that's like he's going to be Richard's going to be so relieved if he sees you put up a cell wall or any doesn't even have to be in range like that would be so cool.
In all fairness, I do understand your perspective, though, Solid. Like, the community is the community. I think everybody on the panel and in the space have all admitted, like, even if there's an exploit, same with like Luna, when it collapsed, people are always going to catch the falling knife in the hopes that they make gains. That doesn't always work out, and those people get chewed up regularly. But like, I understand that you don't want to do those things just because of the potential of like what it could be if it was the other way. It's like, I
People
do get
still
it.
lost money shorting Luna.
Yeah.
Yup.
People lost money doing lots of things, and I think the biggest problem with our community is a lot of people haven't got fucking wrecked. I feel like 99% of this community got so sheltered by Richard, or like they found Richard as their first like entry point to crypto, and they legitimately haven't been annihilated yet. They haven't put even like 10K into something and watch that 10K go to zero. Like, I feel like our community is
Uh,
quite
I'd argue against that and say the majority of the community are wrecked from sacrificing.
Not
that
true. No,
there is
no,
a
no.
valid point.
That's not true. That's
I
not
would be
true.
willing
That's
to
I
not
would
bet.
true.
say
I would be willing to bet. I'm gonna be a
Sacrifice
devil's
saved a lot of
advocate
people.
because I would be willing to bet a lot of the people with the voice outside of Somni are actually kind of in profits when it comes to PDI. Thousands of
It
them.
doesn't matter about profit, but I
I'm
get what you're
talking
saying.
about that one in particular, Beaver. It's like, I honestly don't think they've been scammed before. Like, I don't think they were on Luna and got wrecked. I don't think they were on any of these things.
No. But that's their hopeful. That's where their hope becomes because
That's why they
when
blindly.
you're in the green, it's just the mindset of, it's going to continue to go. So
Yeah.
that idea of being comfortable is there. So you do need to get wrecked in order to witness the situation that you're talking about, which is reality. Like I've been
Yeah.
there. A lot of us has been there before. So that's you're undefeated. You feel undefeated. You feel like you're in the green. You can't lose until you do lose. But you know.
Exactly, Birutz. And listen, I'm still like, I want to believe that the Vietnamese guy is Richard. I'm still trying my best because it's like I cannot imagine that after 4 years of I think it was 2 or 3 years waiting for PulseChain, and we already knew that there was going to be the Ethereum system state copy, and all the protocols from Ethereum would be forked. So I would assume that him and his devs would look through the most popular, at least, protocols with admin keys and minting functions to check for vulnerabilities. They had time and space to check all of that. And then eventually the most successful copy on the chain is the one that is exploited and is wrecking everyone on the chain. No one was like spared from this disaster. All of us lost money. And I mean, I will be forever thankful to Richard, and I still love him. But he needs to up his game, and he's supposed to be the crypto expert, the crypto genius, and like he needs to show that he is, because like we don't have Block Explorer, we don't have so many things, like so many tools that are cheap, and like you know seems like he doesn't want to pay, maybe because of the SEC, maybe because of other reasons, whatever. But it's like he developed the most unbelievable community in all crypto. We are like very strong, and how much more do we need to be shaken out? I went from a portfolio of like 70 million back to less than 10 million, something like this. Yeah, I know I was ready for the volatility, and this is part of the crypto game, and that's fine. I know that better days will come. Even by the summer, we will be reaping, maybe end of the year, even more. That's the most likely scenario. The 4-year cycle is still alive. It's the last hope for all crypto holders. It's the 4-year cycle, and it's still alive. So,
Firewell, to
yeah.
that point, what's his name? Eric made a good point to that. Richard Hart is doing the best that he can at the moment. He has two agencies that are after him. He is currently on the run, and he's doing the best that he can in regards to tweeting, in regards to doing blockchain, uh, speaking through the blockchain. And, people are still ignoring everything that he is doing currently in regards to saving people, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right. And he just won the SEC case, so you have that as well. But like pDAI, like yeah, he spoke about it years before even making the sacrifice. He should have had a plan, you know. And where is the plan? I just want to see the plan. I cannot see it right now.
But he also spoke about the things that would be broken and that he would have no idea what would happen on the fork. And the devs confirmed the same things as well. And I mean, other people in the community also know the facts, but it's if you have something that's forked over and it's got an admin key, you can't take control of it. Do you know what I mean? If there's an
I
oracle
know
and it
what you
gets
mean.
forked over, you
I know
can't
what you
fix
mean.
the
But
oracle. Just the oracle.
sometimes I think
That's the speculation of it because there are videos of him saying this stuff, and that was the speculation from the beginning is that he was the one doing it, and that is why that narrative is so powerful. So
Yeah,
it
I
adds more
understand
than
that,
just
but
that
it's
goes to the dollar.
technically not possible to take control and change that type of logic at the fork. Like it's literally impossible. You can't do that on a system state fork.
But
Yes.
what I mean by is like the money sent over to Maker and then things changing in the
you know
timely
what I think.
manner of that,
You
and
know what
like
I
it's
think.
just it becomes speculative, and it is believable. It definitely is believable the stuff that they've come with because no one could ever really like until now nobody really could disapprove with facts of what they were saying.
I
It
get it.
became speculation
But now
versus
that we have
speculation. But
facts,
one group, well, hold on. But one group had way more evidence than the others. But now you have a big, large group that is up in value that they're not going to let go of those ideas,
And
and that's why it's so powerful the way it is. That's why it's doing what it's doing.
Solid, you also brought up the Vietnamese dude, and the reason why we were able to find the Vietnamese dude is the actual wallet that he's doing the exploit out of currently. He posted it on Twitter out of his main account saying that he claimed some. Oh, Habibi, you might have to fix
yes.
it.
So
He
yeah, hold on.
claims a free airdrop.
Yeah. It was so there's a couple things here, Firewall, with this Vietnamese dude. This started, we were actually the first people, the person I know who reached out to him first, and it was a day before it all went public on Twitter. Somebody had anonymously DM'd somebody I know saying that they had all this information. They had linked forum posts, transaction hashes, his basically his whole address, stuff like that. There is a forum post from 2020 or 2021. I don't remember the exact year, but it was
21.
about how there was a Vietnamese dude who was a degenerate gambler who lost all his money gambling, who wanted to kill himself because he had no more money. And there he had two wallets posted. Those two wallets directly fund the exploiter wallet. On top of this, the name of the guy on the form matches the name of some contracts that the exploiter was deploying. And on top of that, it also matches a Twitter handle that had the exploiter wallet listed in some sort of scam sacrifice. On top of this, while this was going on, by the way, the exploiter was also launching that same forum name as contracts on PulseChain too, and like setting
Yeah.
small pairs with them. He's fucking with us, basically.
To be honest, I think the devs underestimated that all the P copies from protocols from Ethereum that would start to grow in terms of liquidity, and that would change the dynamics of the protocol, just like MakerDAO, you know. He underestimated that it would grow to such a point that would create problems like it is creating now. The same way that, for example, it could happen the same with PREP BTC because there's also admin keys, and these admin keys could be activated once they see that the value there is good to extract. You
In
know?
total fairness with that one, though, it takes 9 key signatures to be able to mint more.
It's 12. It's 12
Well,
multi-sig. It's 12 admins
It-
that need to come. So it's the BitGo
yeah, yeah.
admins that need to come onto the chain, sign a multi-sig, all 12. And but right now, like that, there is a possibility of that happening, but the chances of that happening are literally like very slim,
No,
like
no, no.
very
The
slim.
KR, you
exploiter.
better worry
No,
about
no, no,
driving before
no,
you get
no,
Yeah, I
no,
was
stuck.
no,
gonna
no,
say, I
no.
don't know if I would
The
say slim. If
exploiter.
you go buy that
There is
up,
no chance. The exploiter is not Richard. 100% matter of the fact. The exploiter is not Richard.
yeah.
The exploiter is not the exploit. You could say maybe Richard paid this guy or whatever to do this, sure. But the exploiter's not Richard. The exploiter's not acting with Richard's interest. All we know is a fact is the exploiter is a dude in Vietnam who is a degenerate gambler who was taking our funds and deploying them on stake.com and then losing it all.
I was just talking about PWBTC getting minted.
Exactly.
Oh,
Listen, but
oh, I'm sorry,
KR,
bro. Yeah, no,
KR,
PWBT, yeah. We're safe.
KR. Listen, that one, you're right. It's not so risky, but there's many more protocols on like copied from Ethereum, because when you copy Ethereum and all the protocols, you copy the good things and you copy the problems that they have as well, and admin keys and minting functions and so on. So there's so many other protocols that as soon as the, let's say, the bull market comes and the P copies start to pump, there will be other like vulnerabilities in other protocols when the liquidity is high enough to create these problems. You know what I
But
mean?
the
Yeah,
liquidity
now
only
I
becomes
get what
high
you guys are
enough
saying. I
if
get
the
what you guys are saying.
community buys it up. Like the community is the ones that actively make those decisions. If you're not touching those tokens, buying them up, then
Yes,
there is no
Yeah,
added liquidity to those
nailed
things.
it.
The problem falls when the fork happened. And Richard did try to address it, but I do think he underestimated people like Maria getting wrecked and then saving himself. And I do think he underestimated certain people that had 2+ years to actually plan different exploits that they could do, like the PRV exploit that we
Exactly.
had, for instance. I do think he did underestimate what people would do, but I also think he underestimated our community's retardation more, because there was 20,000 something plus tokens that were forked over, right? And we already had the uncertainty and doubt. Of course, there was speculation, but we already had the uncertainty and doubt of anything with an oracle, anything with a governance system, anything with a DAO attached to it, anything that was mintable. All of these things play a different factor that bring a risk that is a unpredictable risk that there is no way anybody can say with certainty like what would happen. But we chose to buy those tokens versus the ones that had fixed supplies or didn't have anything attached to it. I think he underestimated the community, to be perfectly honest, not necessarily the exploiters, because we gave the exploiters the opportunity. It made an amazing
Exactly,
narrative.
but it will
We
happen
put a
again
ton of
if
volume on
another
chain.
P copy starts outperforming. It will happen again if we see another P copy outperforming, which means that
It
the
yeah,
P
won't though
copy
if
but
you
that
dream.
give
means,
something
but
that's
that
not
means,
mintable or having a DAO attached. Like you can go take over a governance protocol right now by buying up the token because they're so cheap, and now you can go, oh, go buy this. It's a great token, and now you have another Maria case where he can
Exactly.
control it because he's got the governance token. But there's thousands of tokens that aren't mintable, no governance, no nothing, fixed supply. Like I wouldn't want to say Pepe, but it's a good example. Like there's, do you know what I mean? And Pepe also
And then
is
and
like
Pepe
really
is another example. Like, what are we
subjective.
doing here? It's supposed to be the largest airdrop ever that will attract people through the copies, right? But in essence, what's happening since the beginning is the community, PulseChain community, pumping the copies like Pepe, and the Pepe users find out, oh look, there's free money there. They come and they dump on us, and then 3 months go by, and the PulseChain users pump Pepe copy again, and the Pepe guys wake up again, and oh look, more free money, and they come to collect. And what we are seeing is that these users are not sticking with PulseChain, and that was the plan. They should stick after getting the free money, but there's not enough, I guess, price performance at the moment to make the ecosystem sticky and make them stay. There's no yield now. The yield is off. You know, we need like a 10x to get the same yield on Inc, a 10x in price.
But that's also
So you know
where
what I
my
mean?
frustration comes from the community, because we gave sacrifice money to a bunch of fucking retards. If they had have done certain things, like when they're in rooms with people, got these people to support PulseChain and bring the protocols over, people pay Uniswap all the time to support a chain. People pay all these different things with a token to support a chain. If they had have paid the people, and I can verifiably say that they were in rooms with countless teams on Ethereum, and I personally put them in a bunch of those rooms, they all refused to pay and said it was too much money. If you had have got one of those to support the chain, well, now their token has life. Now you have a community there as well. Like,
I can tell you,
this is
Katie, I already
very
paid in the last 6 months close to $500,000 to develop the SolidX xgame.io. You know, I'm paying the devs, I'm paying integrations, I'm paying everything I can, and I just think like, why does a billionaire doesn't pay or give someone else money to pay, or like, what the fuck
well,
is going
sir, I
on? You know?
take my hat off to you. You are doing 1,000 times more already than what the PulseChain sacrifices have. You have to
So
ask
so
yourself.
so
So it's like
so,
the
so that kind
old
of goes back. That kind of goes back to the point I made before about how I think it's a greater trophy for Richard to see the community do certain things over time becoming more decentralized. And I don't think that's a secret
But
that
he already
he's
tried, if you
always
think
wished
about
for
it,
that.
because he always preached a decentralized community and he gave us the chance to do it. Godwale,
Right,
a benevolent entity, pretty much acted as a VC fund for the PulseChain. So you can
right.
say Richard hasn't done anything and the sacrifice haven't done anything, right? The funds haven't done anything to support the chain. But Godwale acted as a VC and funded all of these people to support PulseChain. They've actually done pretty like jack shit for the chain too. So we are a heavily VC funded chain with the dollars and cents behind us just given to the wrong people to go actively do those things ourselves.
I think Solid Hex is a good example of a leader who's doing the right thing to make PulseChain more decentralized and to make Richard proud. I also see we've got another kind of like top 10 pDAI whale in the crowd. Shout out to Aubrey de Grey. I really appreciate Aubrey's work in longevity research. Everybody should follow him and donate to longevity research whenever we get our next 1000x in PulseChain. Back to you, Solid Hex.
I was about to say, even next week, I will pay close to 100K, 98K, to make the full audit from Aken, the auditors, Aken, one of the best in the world, to make the audit of the Oracle, of the game, of the full on-chain, both from the game itself, the casino, and the affiliate platform as well. So I'm investing big money, you know, and doing my best to try to build something cool for the chain and help Richard, you know. So I'm still here, and I will, you know, if the chain goes down, I will go down with the chain. I really don't care. So, you know, but it sucks, yeah. It sucks when there's blood and pain, and we are reaching all-time lows. I think today, Funding Jim capitulated, right? He sold almost his full bag, you
You
know,
said he who
and
shall not be named.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come
poor
on,
R.I.P.
Fail,
man.
bro, man.
oh,
That was
sorry.
meant to be the
Wait,
prayer
man,
for
he
No.
later,
Sorry,
brother.
guys.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey,
man.
wow. Aubrey.
Sorry, I
he
didn't know.
capitulated
I didn't
again.
know. I was just in
Guys,
the flow. But
for the
to be honest, I'm sad.
eight,
Damn,
I'm
bro.
sad
Yo,
because
Aubrey.
I
Listen,
followed
Aubrey.
It took the echo for him to capitulate.
Aubrey de
for,
I
Grey,
followed
for
man.
I
the
followed Funding
800
Team
people
since the
listening.
beginning, you know, and he did so much for the community, especially like networking a lot with big players and you know, millionaires, and trying to do the best he could to help the chain. So that's why it's a sad day for me to see this kind of situation happening, because it means something is really wrong, you know.
Yeah.
But
Quick
Mommy
question.
got
I
him
actually
to
feel like
pay
I actually
off
feel like an
you
asshole
know.
that he actually
I
capitulated
think he
on that
liquidated your
echo thing.
position.
I
Oops.
wanna shout out to Aubrey for joining the speakers. I want to also point out that Vitalik follows Aubrey. So if Vitalik is on Twitter right now, he would see Aubrey's in our space, which is cool.
Thanks, Matty. Thanks for everything you've done and are doing for for the cooperation between my work and yours.
thank you, Aubrey, for everything you do. And it was really a pain for me to see all you had been through on the Sense Foundation, and how they took away, you know, the amazing action you did through Richard Hart to that foundation, and you know, and everything went down downfall from there. But now you have your own thing, so I wish you can do what you want to do and help humanity have a longer life.
Well, thank you very much. I just want to say that I have never lost faith in you guys either. You know, this is very much the kind of group that I feel comfortable and at home in. You know, people who don't give up, people who have passion and dedication, and I hope for some more good news soon.
Amen.
Yeah, so
Aubrey,
Solid.
we've been doing we've been doing many hours of spaces every day, and there's a part where we pray, and a lot of good stuff has happened in the past couple of days, from kind of joking, or from like the meme format that we've got here. So shout out to KR as well, who is the founder of PulseChain Prayers. And we will be raiding his space here in about 2.5 hours. And what we've seen here during this whole pDAI saga that's been going on is leaders in the PulseChain community have been coming together more than ever. And so to me, that's very bullish. And I love to hear when other people agree with me that PulseChain has a very bright future. We have another online conference coming up where we're going to have 100 YouTube channels participate, as always, and that'll be coming up in the middle of May. And so if people who are listening now, we have almost 800 people listening live. Go ahead and follow all the speakers here, and also the PulseChain conference is one of the co-hosts right now. So back to you guys.
I was going to say, Solid, you had like a 70 million portfolio, probably Cause or Pulse, right? Richard is sitting there waiting to pull more LP so he can sell it again, right? And there is only one way to save the core bags, which is lower the pDAI ratio between the two. So I know you're like speculating and whatnot.
But the thing
Like,
is that
what if?
there's still liquidity between Atropa and PLS. I think around 45K or more, which means together with the locked LP that you have with Atropa and pDAI, which is around, I think right now $14 million. Even if you crash the price to zero, someone will buy the dip, and very aggressively, because you see how the community is reacting to this situation. So it's about how can you kill the problem? How can you eliminate the problem? I believe that if you crash the price to zero, it will not eliminate the problem, because someone will rescue. So the only way is really fixing this shit. Fixing this issue. This exploit. It's the only way I see to move forward and to still have for PulseChain to have hope with the P copies.
No, I disagree, bro.
It's,
Atropa has
maybe
one
I'm being
door.
too
You're
negative.
just, yeah.
No, wait a sec. Atropa has one door, can easily be severed off like a dead leg, and he knows that. The 14 million pDAI LP does not matter because Atropa has one door to Cause, and it's tiny. That was always the case.
But you cannot
Literally
close the
always.
door because someone will keep buying.
It doesn't matter if someone keeps buying. The LP will be so low, and it won't have any effect. It will be there. It will be a small anchor because it's burnt, but it won't be a hindrance at all.
So
You have anchors on your project.
at least the biggest anchor I see right now is the Atropa PLS LP that should be lower in this case, because then Atropa is affecting everything else and will forever do, unless we
and
fix it.
he started dumping that yesterday. No, a few days ago. Sorry.
Yeah.
He just paused. All he did was pause. He said, "I'm going to pause for now."
Well, and
I
there's
think
the
that might be a
liquidity.
reason why they
Yeah.
started dumping. I think that might be a reason, potentially, why they started dumping through that pool to make that pool lower. But I don't know.
Yeah,
It's all speculations.
yeah.
The
Atropa has a
OA
tiny door, and you could just delete the door easily. It's never a problem.
at this at this point, the OA is, you know, people are saying is giving you time right now because it hasn't even separated the 180K of liquidity between
Yeah.
from the fixer bot between PLS and pDAI. But everybody on this panel is expecting that to happen, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. And so that, you know, that's another key tie right now that's part of this anchor system that needs to be fixed. And again, I'll say again that I think I think that Richard will be very proud of the community the more that we can fix the problem ourselves.
Exactly, and that's another reason why I think the community, if you know, if we try to bring pDAI to zero, the community will save pDAI and will try to, you know, they will stick to pDAI. You already saw what's happening right now, so I hope at least
I wonder.
they try.
So there was. I mean, there's a great example. Part of the lore of how the Solid X token was created, correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, but it was because a token had been made for Sami, and he created a sell wall because he didn't want to participate, and that
Exactly.
basically killed the project. And so right now, a lot of the activity that's happening on pDAI that's keeping it alive are traders who are there just here, for the volatility.
Mhm.
So that makes me wonder if there's a sell wall, even if it's out of range, in range, whatever. If you take away that volatility, that might change some of the behavior, and it might tell you more about which way pDAI is going to go if you're still thinking it could go either way.
But every time there is a falling knife, there is always a relief rally, and a relief rally is not the evidence that the thing's going to be supported and fixed. And I just really want to make clear, Maker cannot be fixed on PulseChain in no single shape or form unless you
Yes.
go get the Maker team from Ethereum to come over and take over it. Even then, I don't think they ever would, and I don't think they even can when they try, because there's too many things wrong with it now and too many problems that other people have gone in and made through having MKR tokens and voting. But it's not just that. Over on Ethereum, Maker is such a large protocol. Their community has, I don't know, like 20 different forums. They've had to sub their entire DAO into 5 separate communities because Maker is so big. There's so many contracts, so many working, moving parts that they can't actually manage it. It's too big. So they're not going to
I
sit there and
understand. I
actively choose the
understand, but you have 5-10 years ahead of you. Chain is not going away, and if during these 5-10 years there comes a fix, the price will come back, right?
But on PulseChain,
No,
they've minted
but
the
what you
debt ceiling to like 10x over on Ethereum. More, sorry. So you need like what, $21 billion to 150% collateralize the actual protocol. Where are you going to get $25 billion? Like the rumor and narrative that Somi and everybody always spread was that the OA is going to do it. The OA will never do it. The OA is selling pDAI. It staked its hex out long term. The OA will never put its money into pDAI to back it. Like you actually
It,
can't fix it. And even if you
Yeah.
did happen to get
I
auctions
think
live, that's got 1,000 other problems.
and then you have the
I
Atropa
also
inflation bug as well, like in the sense, right, that's to
Yeah,
some
you can mint.
extent
Yeah, you can mint treasury
not
bills
infinite.
basically, which
It's
is
not
payday.
infinite,
I
but
think there was a good example of pDAI yesterday, and Luna dropped insanely, but it still rallied 400x after it dropped. So we're kind of witnessing that with pDAI currently, in my opinion. There will be rallies, there'll be people trying to buy it, but at the end of the day, there is a problem, and there's nothing that can be done about it. And in regards
even
to the whole peg narrative,
even
it's over.
even to add on to this a little bit, updating the oracle after 700 days of ETH being stuck at like 2000 and ETH being then 0.00003 2.3 or 2.7 or whatever it is, with the protocol maxed out past its debt ceilings, would be largely useless. It would trigger a liquidation cascade,
Yep.
and it would expose all the damage, collapse peg. There'd be worthless collateral. All this damage is irreversible by this point. The system would just be a zombie. An Oracle fix would literally just confirm the death of the. That's what a lot of people aren't
Yeah,
realizing is,
it's the
yes, this
nail
is
in the coffin, the
possible.
Oracle fix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Oracle fix is literally the killer of this. Yes, this exploit is possible because of the bad Oracle, and then an Oracle fix would literally just kill it.
When you
And
fix the Oracle and it suddenly sees all of the outstanding coins, etc., it just freaks the fuck out. And apparently it goes into some weird failsafe mode where it's just fucked even
yeah,
more.
and then prevention was the only thing that could have stopped this. And guess what, guys? The ship has already sailed. This would have had to happen at the start. I'm sorry. And on
The
top
sad
of
thing
this,
is that
maker dilution. I'm sorry.
no,
Just
go, you go
to
ahead.
finish this, maker dilution, minting maker to recapitalize the system would absorb some of the bad debt. But again, with ETH being, again, because Pulse is 1-to-1 to ETH, so with Pulse being 0.0003 and DAI worthless, the scale of the dilution would be so astronomical, and Maker's value would also just be 0.
Facts.
Yes, sir. Now, what's sad is that we're watching the ship sink because people cling on to this narrative of greed. When really, if everyone rotated and fucking gave up, you could save cause, and Richard would be like, thank you. I fucking told you guys. Please listen in the future.
But if the people buying it are
Oh,
putting up
dear.
V3 walls, do those people that are promoting it and buying it actually think it's going to peg if they're putting up own sell walls?
There you go.
Or
Yeah,
do they just
there you
want
go.
you to buy it into their bags?
Yeah,
The meat
guys.
grinder.
Yeah, bro. Sami's, if you guys, whatever you want to say about Sami, at the end of the day, he's still putting up V3 cell walls. And there's a reason he's putting them down at a
Do you know
penny
how much
too.
that
I
bag's
mean,
worth solid? Of course he wants a 3x, bro. But I guarantee
yeah,
you a penny is
he,
going to probably change
yeah,
his
when you ape a couple $100,000 at the top at 3 cents, and you've been buying the bottom and buying the bottom again, and then buying the bottom again. By the way, guys, PDAI has gone down 98.9% if you go from top to bottom. And currently we're down about 94% from the top. So
Yeah. Someone would, of course, shill some sort of like CTO rally as a dead cat to save 10 bit, like another, you know what I mean? Being down 95% from top blasting. Come on, man.
I think this saga will continue, and we need to wait for the next episode. In terms of, I think people will have an eye of when the Vietnamese guy is going to sell, and this is going to be an important factor for the performance as well. You know how active he is the guy minting the, you know.
yeah, yes, but the thing you have to understand is this Vietnamese guy is never gonna max clip his bag. We keep showing him that he will, if he continues dumping, we will continue buying the price back up. It is bad. It would be
Yeah.
bad for him to max clip his bag because then he'd be done. No, he's going to slowly clip it. And because guess what? People are still going to buy up his bag. We've shown him this time and time again. This is the third time we're having this relief pump or whatever. And
People
guess
like
what?
you,
It's just
yeah.
going to dump back down, and he's gonna keep selling it, and then guess what, the bottom's gonna be in, and guess what they're gonna say, he stopped selling and minting, what does this mean? And then guess what, it's gonna go back up, he's gonna mint more, he's gonna sell more, and it's just gonna rinse and repeat.
Yeah, that's a likely scenario. Right now we're pumping.
Do you know how silly that statement is, bro? No disrespect.
Keep pumping it, guys. I've got 1 hour and 57 minutes.
No, I'm not
Solid wants a
happy.
bet.
I'm not happy that it's pumping. I'm just saying it is pumping.
Yeah, I see that. But if, you know, like, yeah, I'm not going to say any names, but if some big position rotated, the people run out of power. Like, you can easily save all the cores. So the difference is, obviously, you said they're going to run it up anyway. Let's say they do run it up. And then, like Habibi says, this guy will mint and keep dumping and slowly golden goose strategy out, right? The
Yeah, I
problem
mean,
is he dumps for stables and then robs the chain of it. That's the problem. For free, without ever putting any economic energy in first to
to be
deserve
honest,
that position.
my
Takes it for
my
free.
perspective of right now was like, be patient and take a look how much he's minting, and if he's still extracting too much, if I feel like it's still too much, I will start selling my position dramatically.
That sounds good, man.
I will keep you updated. I'll let you know. I'll even put you in a I'll set up a Telegram channel where you can see every single time he mints and every single time he sells.
Yeah, come join
I,
our bot.
Cool,
I
bro.
got you.
Let me know.
Yeah, I could even make it send to a phone number that you got, bro. Whatever it would take for you to finally be like this is enough. I have a question. Are you publicly okay with saying like a number? What is too much extract too much for you? Or
Yeah, let's say if he's extracting like 10K per day, something like this, it's too much for me.
that's well, what if I tell you that's basically what he's been doing for almost the past 6-7 months?
No, but from now, these days as well, this last week.
From now, yes, I mean this last week too, he's still been selling.
Okay, so if he keeps selling,
I can
Three
get
days
you, I'll
ago was
get
the
you,
biggest day.
let
3 days ago was the biggest day that he minted. I think he minted 140 million, and he was dumping it actively and bridging it out.
okay, guys, I will consider. Don't worry.
Do you know how high your 80 million sack would be, brother? If $27 million haven't bridged out and left the chain from this kid,
Exactly. Yeah, it's sad, but
you'd be
yeah.
sitting on like 360, bro. Yeah,
But
man.
if
To be
yeah,
fair, the 27 million came from the whole community because that's how much economic energy they've actually put into this by selling their other tickers. They just gave it to a retard that bridged out.
yeah, I'm just trying to understand why the leaders of the chain only woke up now to this 27 million extraction.
Well,
Yeah,
none of us actually knew the extent of it. Once we found the Vietnamese dude, that's when everybody started doing a lot more on-chain analysis. And I'm still not fully convinced it's 27 million. I think it's more like 10,
yeah.
15 million because they did a full on-chain analysis report and they have a wallet linked on there that I got when I did my on-chain analysis report, and it was linked to a really small centralized exchange hot wallet. So I do think some of the other things that are on there may not be perfectly accurate, but this person has actively dumped like 10, $15 million in like the last 6 months out of pDAI through minting. But none of us actually caught on to it. Do you know what I mean? Like if we didn't
So hold.
know and we're the main warning signals, how would they know?
What's this 27 million number I keep seeing? Is that just fabricated?
No, somebody did a full on-chain analysis report, but when they did the full on-chain analysis report, they didn't verify every single wallet that was linked to it. And one of the wallets that were linked to it is linked to a small centralized exchange's hot wallet where they store USDC and USDT. So they've linked that down as being a wallet of him because they didn't actively check the wallets that they put down for all of the on-chain analysis. But like 95, 98% of that on-chain analysis is correct. Like I went through a whole bunch of it myself, just tracking back the wallets and everything linked to it and funded wallets, blah, blah, blah. The boring shit no one cares about. But like they did have certain mistakes on there just because they didn't verify some of the additional wallets that they were putting down as being him.
Okay, so like overall, I'm not just talking about last couple months. I'm talking about for the last couple years. Overall, what number would you put it at as what's been extracted?
This number is so if you want to go on the extreme low end, it is as little as 4 million if you take just the exploit wallet. And then it is has been like I said, I haven't verified the $27 million number myself. But if the hot wallet thing again, I'll go through and I'll because like I said, I posted it at like 3 a.m. and I went to sleep. So I'll look through it myself and I'll divide. But if Katie's probably right, the number at the low end for sure is about like 4 to 5 million, and at the high end we're talking about between like 15 to 20 million. So and no matter what number you choose to believe,
Either way, it's a massive, massive amount of money. And no matter, you know, you want to say, oh, well, Richard's got 200 million or whatever. Well, go look at how much liquidity we actually have on chain, and then talk about somebody siphoning $4 to $15 million of that away at the all-time lows of PulseChain or PLS specifically. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not nice, but I just hope we can, find a solution to this whole situation, and I will stay positive that better days will come. And the bull is just getting started. I think from April we will see a sentiment change, and then the summer hopefully will be DeFi summer, and the end of the year will be close to the apex of the cycle, the top of the cycle. I think if all goes similar to 4 years ago, can differ a bit, but it's nice to hang out with you guys at a moment of a lot of pain and a big dips for all of us. But let's stay positive, and I'm sure better days will come.
Yeah, but the fact of the
Absolutely.
matter is, better days will come. But if we continue buying pDAI and we continue giving our money to this exploiter, and as long as he continues to mint, unfortunately, I mean, he has us in a deadlock right now. Richard is telling
Yeah.
us not to buy pDAI. People are still
Mhm.
going to buy pDAI. Do we? More than that, it's kind of it.
The ratios have to be lower, and if they're lower, the guy has no power. I don't know why people don't understand that, but it is what it is. Guess we're just gonna have a big old anchor above our heads for the whole chain.
Exactly, but yeah, it's kind of planting the seeds you placed, because
Richard's doing something
that's
smart.
expected. Like
Oh no,
this
it's not.
P protocol is live for how long? And people are talking about for how long, and the exploit is happening for how long, and why are we
Richard just
only
sent himself
acting now?
pulse.
If the exploit was happening since January or since last year or since whenever period, why are we just acting now? Like,
Richard just sent himself pulse to the. So he moved the pDAI LPs to a wallet. Bunch of nice lads gave him a little bit of pulse, but he just gave himself some pulse as well. So
mhm.
And he gave the
let's
community
see.
4 to 6 hours, was it, to
Yeah,
move
yeah.
accordingly before him? Like we said earlier, he gives you time to make choices.
He's
And he's
listening,
done
bro.
this before. You
He's
know what's
listening, bro.
crazy?
You know what? I love you,
He's
Richard, bro.
literally done this
Literally.
before.
He's
Like
here,
he's
bro. He's
literally
right here.
done this before. Like he literally, the first time he dumped the pDAI,
Yeah.
he moved it into another wallet. He could have just dumped it on everyone's head without saying nothing. Him moving it to another wallet
He
should
gave
have
you all
given
a
people
chance, bro.
enough time. He
Yeah.
gives people chance, and then you know what's crazy? He only dumped a small amount. I think it was like 2K at
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Then he made this tweet. Then he started dumping 10K, 10K. People still ignoring these facts. I still believe that Richard is trying to tell people, guys, wake the fuck up.
I'm just sad about like the delusion of ignoring him.
So what is
No,
so
no, I
so I want to
understand.
ask
I understand he's telling
I want to
people
ask
to. Sorry, Mati. I understand.
go ahead.
I understand he's telling people to wake up, and I'm appreciated that he's doing that. That's why I pulled my LPs with SolidX and
Hmm.
pDAI and PREP BTC and added LP with PLSX. So I
I
understand
don't think they were
he's telling people to
direct.
wake up. I'm just asking, why is he wake uping just now?
I don't think
You
they
know,
were
you got so
directly
much
trying to
going
be
on.
rude to you just then, Solidex. I think they were more directly trying to be rude to
Yeah,
the
not at
people
all,
that were
bro.
in the
Yeah, not
PDI space
definitely
earlier.
not directing SolidX at all there
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
not
all.
at all, bro.
Sorry, I
It's the
just want
P-Dye
to
Everyone's
clear that
entitled
up.
to hold whatever they want to hold, for sure.
They're talking about the space earlier with some dude named House that's trying to extort the community for $500,000 that was
Oh,
using
by the way, that house
ChatGPT.
guy has literally rugged his own coins, has literally rugged the farm. He's literally rugged the community in the past, and people are now giving him trust, who he's trying to get 500K off the community off to fix a problem, according to him, that he can.
T
You need
Money
to know that as well.
2.0.
Screaming in the car right now.
Okay, I'm about to sell some pDAI then.
I have yet to ever launch
Respect.
a coin, and that
Hey,
is why.
Richard is
Respect.
applauding you, mate. He's like,
Hell yeah.
get out before me.
Hell yeah. Hell
Richard
yeah.
don't care about selling the top. He wants to nuke the
Richard,
bottom.
Richard, if you are in this space, I have
Screaming.
1 hour and 39 minutes.
I found
Please.
it.
He's doing it before Root. His Root's got his treasure. Root has got his
No.
treasure. Root has got a treasure.
I accidentally prayed that this would happen
Yeah, I mean, Richard, if you're
with
listening, mate,
KR.
we're trying, mate. We're trying. Respect. You got a lot going on. We love you lot. We love you. So yeah.
So much love for Richard and
Yeah,
everything
man.
he's going through right now for the community, for the glory, for PulseChain.
Yeah, Eric Wall in our space last night bigged you up if you're listening, because he said, I don't know how anyone can even fucking sleep or eat if they were having to juggle all the shit you're juggling. So respect.
At
Oh,
least,
yeah.
guys, there's a lot of attention right now because usually you get more attention in the communities in the extremes of price performance to the upside and downside. And we are experiencing the downside. At least there's something to talk about, and there's, the community is alive for the bad reasons,
Yeah.
but it just is what it is.
Yeah, 800 people is crazy, to be honest.
This
How much pDAI is it?
it's got
Well,
a ton
it's
of
solid you got to worry about, bro.
community.
It's solid you got to worry about. Rich has got 180 left in the 282.
I'm selling my
See,
pDAI right
I
now.
tweeted Richie.
That's it. I would have thought it'd been more than that.
Well, I tweeted Richie. He's actually got $7 million of PRAP Bitcoin, which has admin keys. But thanks to Maria, it's got like a 600K burnt LP with pDAI. So I'm sorry to FUD that, but that's important just in case.
Respect to Solid
listening.
Hex for saying that he's selling pDAI now. That is amazing. That is a hero move. Thank you.
Firewell, could you wait 2 hours, please? Not even 2 hours. 1 hour and 37 minutes, please.
Hey, just saying, Richard pumped most and pumped yesterday, so buckle up.
KR, drive safe. I've been in a terrible car accident, and I really want you to arrive safely. Please
He's
don't
Plays
passenger
the
speed.
seat.
game, the
He's
real
in the
game.
Please
passenger
don't
seat, bro.
speed.
He's in the passenger
Bye,
seat.
I was in the
I'm feeling
passenger
like
pDAI.
seat.
passenger princess right
Bye,
now. I'm all right.
pDAI. Pump pDAI if you're gonna pump anything. That makes the most sense, Richard. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna
you
do
bought
it,
you
if
bought a
you're gonna
Richard
do
tie.
it, there's one pDAI versus the other pDAI. It's common sense. Thank you.
Did Beirut just give us some alpha?
Oh boy.
I mean, all he gotta do is do that first pump on the pump die, and I'll get the tweet. And I know you're listening, Richard.
Or one little clip into pump die then.
Just
And then
one,
pump most.
just one pDAI. No,
Solid X made a good point before that I think like everybody needs to remember. Just because something gets nuked, there's always going to be a relief rally, but you're going to play chicken doing it. Please don't get wrecked, guys.
So that's all the A1A had is 180 million. I would have thought it'd been more than
No,
that.
I'm not buying
I'm
anymore.
surprised.
I'm not increasing my position. I will just keep exiting and see how things go. I will exit slowly, and
Yeah.
and that's it. Now, I would like to take the opportunity to tell you guys that next week, I think Wednesday, I'm not sure yet, I will be doing a stream with Wild SJ and Randy Alarsky and Axis and Crispy Man. And we will talk about the PLS 369 conference. Also because the video quality was not so good. So they will try to kind of replicate what they spoke about, and I will be added to the chat. And after that, I will announce the launch of the X game for SolidX. So the website is xgame.io. Actually, you can already test the game. It's already available right now, even though I'm going to just announce next week publicly. But you can log into the website and connect your wallet, sign the transaction to prove that you own the address, and then you will be on the game. After you are on the game, you can just go to settings and mint mint 1,000 tokens, which is like test dollars, and you can play the game as much as you want. I think we already have a feedback box where the users will be able to provide feedback about bugs or something they want to suggest. And yeah, I'm excited to finally. Now we are just waiting for the license, international license, casino license, to go live with the game. Besides that, we just need to wait also like 2 weeks for the Aken audit. Will take around 2 weeks, 2 weeks and a half. The one I was telling you before. And after that point, we will be ready to go live. And I count on all the community, especially to use the affiliate platform, the partner system, because it will provide 30% revenue share to whoever promotes the game. There's a bit of echo. I think someone.
I was going to say,
Uh-huh.
Fire Whale, that I will play the stream on live on
Uh-huh.
X. Just I will give you the heads up of the account so you make sure I win many,
Cool,
many
buddy.
times for the sake of the promoting the game.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Congrats.
And then there's.
Congrats to
Uh-huh.
to Solid Hex and your team. That's you've been working on this for a long time, and it's amazing to hear you're close to the finish line now.
Thank you, buddy. And I really want to count on guys like you, Matty, because you can use the affiliate platform. Using the tool of a master affiliate. So you can make 5% of the revenue share of any influencer or any person who has an audience or anyone who wants to promote the game. You can also look for partners, and the partners you bring, you will make 5% of their revenue share. They will make 30%, you make 5% of their pot, so to speak. So let's say Matty brings 10, 15 people to promote the game. He will be making 5% of the profit of these 15 people he brought. And not only that, but my idea is to make the game, now I will launch on PulseChain, but make it cross-chain, but not creating SolidX on another chains. It will always be the token of PulseChain, where the buy and burn will go. And we might use XLR in the future to make the token of PulseChain available on other chains. This is possible to be done, and we can put SolidX from PulseChain on other layer ones. So my intent is to keep buy and burning SolidX and pair SolidX with the core tokens of Richard Hart and other cool tokens, and help the ecosystem going up, because I will have a real source of income. And I remind you that online gambling is a $55 billion industry per year around the world. And it keeps growing at the 10.5% per year, because every year there's more internet connections, there's more mobile connections of smartphones, and more people gambling around the world. So some people say it's growing even faster than crypto. I think they are going like parallel, because it's tech anyway. And I'm going to try to bring the iGaming or gambling industry into PulseChain. So I hope, I hope it can, I can do something useful for the chain. And, what I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to do everyone who holds SolidX to become a shareholder of a casino. So if you want SolidX, you have a casino pumping your bags. This is my main goal. So there, from the house edge, house profit that the game and the casino will generate, I will buy and burn 95% of it. There's only a 5% admin fee for the dev team and for me, and everything else is going back into SolidX. And there's also, maybe it will not be from launch, but I will perhaps create also the ability for people to stake SolidX. And the staker class of SolidX will also get money coming from the casino. So the staker class will also be like an extra shareholder of the casino. But this is just like an update. It will not be from launch. From launch, we will just buy and burn SolidX. Yeah.
Respect. Well, thanks for dropping the alpha and explaining things to everybody at this critical time. It's really relevant to have whales like you who are, you know, supporting PulseChain and being optimistic and like having really good ideas of how to bring more adoption, because I think we have a lot of potential, as Eric Wall said yesterday, as a meme culture. But I also think that you know, PulseChain is, you know, maybe it's not perfect from a technical perspective, but we have strengths that don't exist anywhere else, from our decentralization, our community, and the also the serious side of PulseChain. So I love that you're being a leader in the history of DeFi. So thank you, Solid Hex.
Thank you, Matty. Thank you for everything. You know,
And every
I still remember when you had the car accident, and I felt, whoa, if this guy died right now, I think this community would feel something, you know, there would be a change. And it's good that you didn't, and you are here. And for years to come, enjoying the drama, you know, together, and let's see how it goes.
Yeah, it's strange. I've never felt so strong in this community in terms of like how all the beefs are getting squashed, and you know, just it, you know, people can hate as much as they want, but if there's no basis to it, you know, it just doesn't affect you. And so I feel that I've grown, and I see other people in PulseChain. Last night I was with Whitney Magic, and just seeing her success. She has onboarded 200 women into PulseChain single-handedly, and now she's starting to scale that operation. She's brought on other talented people to work with her, and I mean, there are so many people here. I could just, you know, I could go around the room, and just kill you all with toxic positivity, and just, you know, just point to so many examples of amazing people in PulseChain. So I'm very thankful for everybody, and just to say it again, like I'm really excited about, you know, in about a month and a half we'll have an online PulseChain conference, and part of the point of that is that our success as a community. We talked about this in the dollar cost crypto stream that we all did together, and it's cross promotion is the number one way to succeed in this game of, you know, social influence and stuff. And so that is something that we do so well. And so when people tune in and listen to the PulseChain conference online, what you're doing is you're able to sample 100 different
Matty.
voices in the community, and it allows you to, you know, to find who you connect with and to follow them throughout the year.
Matty,
Anyway,
mate.
we can
Matty.
we can
Oh
go.
wait, just pulled the LP.
Prayers have been
Breaking
answered.
news! Breaking news!
Prayers have been answered.
We're here today to respect this another chess move because we're so retarded we can't understand it the first time. Thank you, Richard. Anyone want to pray?
I pray that he buys more pump and most
That would be nice.
with this pDAI that he's about to pull.
Since I am his childhood friend, allegedly, I have called him and told him to buy the pump tires, pDAI. He was really trying to send a message.
I pray that the other speakers tell me whether we want Whale Fud to join as a speaker or not.
Yeah, bring him up.
Yeah, let's talk
Yeah.
about his last coin he launched on PulseChain.
Hit and miss, hit and miss. Should be a
Round
lot of
three.
negative energy.
Round three.
Get some negative energy, but go on. You
Who
can
we cooking tonight?
maybe he
Who we
Round
cooking right
three.
now?
Whale Fud
Fight.
can pray with us.
Well, Fudd is lucky I was asleep last night when he joined.
Oh, is that a B Reach show? Hold on, let me retweet that. Sorry.
That's my first call in a long time, peeps.
Yeah, man. Luckily, I've got some of that.
Whale Fud said to me, like, just messaged me privately. He said he can't talk middle of World of Warcraft battleground.
Fair play.
Slaying some hexagons, he said.
Guys, I was sitting here trying to say that the OA was selling, and I was just getting ignored by everybody
Oh,
until yeah, dude,
wait,
I didn't
what?
realize nobody could hear me.
No, no one
Twitter
could hear you,
Space,
bro.
yeah, Twitter Space, dude. I went into Spy's chat and I was like, dude, what the? Why is everybody just talking over me, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, bro. So the OA has sold. The OA is removed. First, it removed about 8K, and then it removed 9K. Oh, and then it just removed another 13K. And people are selling. The OA just failed a transaction to remove more liquidity.
Hey, do you know what's funny about that, Habibi?
Yeah,
The
bro.
pDAI maxis will make a conspiracy with the whole 8, take away
Oh no,
9,
no, they already
plus
have. Do you
13.
want to hear it? Now there's less pDAI on the market, so it's harder to get pDAI now, guys. That's the current cope, by the way. Is
And the
Wow.
now it's
person
harder to get
removed the
pDAI.
DAI to DAI LP from Ethereum DAI earlier too, so there's a lot less liquidity for
Yeah,
it now.
30K.
Yeah, bro,
30K.
y'all are oh, this is not oh god. The pool's looking a little thin here, guys. Oh no. Guys, but it's
It's nice.
easier to pump.
Removing it in tiny clips is like, I'm going to slowly let you all out.
Yeah,
Come
it's a
on, please
warning.
leave before me.
Oh, so his transactions
Goodness me.
keep failing because of
Yeah.
the people selling. We have
Yeah.
2 failed
Slippage.
transactions so far. Hold on, let me see how much he was trying to pull in these.
Yeah. Because of the slip. Like when people,
Uh
it changes the ratio, right?
yeah. Oh my god, he was trying to move. Wow,
Here it
okay, yeah.
comes.
He needs
It's coming
yeah,
down.
guys, Richard is not paying enough gas. Somebody let him know. Richard,
Please
if you're
drive.
listening,
KL, please drive
He's
safely.
using MetaMask, isn't he? It's always a
Richard,
wet
if you're
day.
listening, yeah, bro. You just
Yeah,
need to pay a
get
little bit
Rabby,
more
bro.
gas here.
Get Rabby, mate. It'll change your
If you
fucking life.
Yeah.
if you
Rabby's
need
great.
some gas, let me know, bro. I got you. I'll drip you some.
No, MetaMask is
But
ruining his life right now. That thing is
oh, there we
terrible
go.
at gas estimation on PulseChain when our gas spikes. Like, it's just absolutely retarded. It's built for Ethereum.
Yeah.
It's not built for other EVM chains.
He just removed another 10K right now. How much is this so far total? We have 14, 13, 27, 37, 47. So about $57,000 worth of LP pulled so far. He has $88,000 worth of LP left. Let's see if he continues pulling it. Let's see if he pulls it all
To
out
be
because he's pulled
to be
about half.
honest, why isn't like technically because he in his wallet he had what 400,000 plus. So like, why is this so low compared to that?
Well,
Price
that's
drop.
because pDAI went down.
Price drops
Yeah,
Yeah.
hard.
the
Yeah.
price went down. That's why it's worth
So
less
you're
because
talking
Pulled
of
in
the
it.
terms.
same
Yeah.
Okay,
amount
so
of
how
LP.
many PDI is it? I'm just really
How
trying to
much
figure out.
pDAI?
Yeah, like how many PDI is it?
Well, okay. Well, there's 20 million left, and he's pulled about. I'm sorry, I'm just adding it up
So
here.
I mean, that's just
32.
not
30
a
million.
lot. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying
well,
to. What am I missing here?
Richard doesn't
That's the
have a lot of
sad
pDAI to
part,
start
bro.
with.
He's
Yeah.
trying to say, can you lot rotate with me, please?
It's not just
Yeah.
that.
But I
They
mean,
made a new narrative yesterday saying that if the OA really truly wasn't playing 2,000 gazillion chess, then he would remove the LP. Like, why is the OA still providing LP? Like, that's why they think it's
Yeah.
10
yeah,
billion chess.
Yeah.
So the
He's got
OA
30 mil.
fuck you then. Buy LP.
yeah, and here it is.
He's got 30 mil.
Yeah, here it is. He's literally removing LP. Let's hear you pDAI retards try to cope with this
He's
one.
doing
Bring me a new
everything he
one.
can on the blockchain to
But
speak
guys,
to the people that think he speaks to them through the
He
blockchain.
does have
But no more.
PWBTC, 7 mil PWBTC. If he goes through the PDAI pair, he'll have a lot more PDAI. But
Gotcha.
He
Yeah.
needs
Okay.
to
I
but
mean,
give
that's
but
what
now
that's
no
that's
one
to
wants
where
to
the
sell
I'm
that.
like, there's
holders of
something
that
missing
Yeah,
here. I'm just
token.
trying to figure it out. Like. When you
Yeah,
yeah,
said
that's
no one
another
when
wants
you
to
thing.
said
sell
that
that though.
amount, I just felt like that was way too small. That's
If
all.
we as a
But if
community
he,
make him sell p back Bitcoin, then we are just fucking
yeah, that's
stupid.
what I'm saying. We're
Like
gonna
if it ever gets to
event.
that, then
We're gonna
good
have
God.
to force his hand. If he again, if this doesn't work, then guess what? That's what he's gonna start doing. Is he's gonna start selling other
Yeah.
assets into the pDAI to be able to just obliterate it. So
No,
Other
guys,
we don't want it
but
to
assets
get
into
listen,
the PI.
even if Richard
well
Hart
like
pulls
PRAP
all the
Bitcoin.
LP, even if the OA pulls all the LP, we still have an open door with the Tropa PLF pair. So
It's
we
tiny,
need
bro.
Yeah,
Maria
that's
That's
what I'm
to.
saying.
true.
It seems something's off here. Something seems off.
It's tiny, bro.
Yeah, it's again, it's not.
It's not
What are
so
you trying
small.
to condone here?
I'm
There's
not. I'm not.
nothing
Listen. I'm not
off.
trying to go like one way or the other. I'm just trying to figure out like why he has so. Why is it? Why does he have more?
Why would he have more? He doesn't
I don't
because he
know.
Well,
wasn't
just from
buying
the
it.
beginning of removing everything out of the pools from the get
It's a
go.
good point. I mean, it is a good point. Maybe somewhere on a side thing or
Yeah, like you
something.
got. I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
we're seeing everything
I was
because if
gonna
you took
say
out
there
all
is
the
other
liquidity,
wallets. Yeah, no, this AMM
yeah,
Harvester wallet is only one of about, I don't know, there was like a web of 100 interconnected ones. I gave up on the on-chain analysis because it was just too much. Like there was
Yeah.
20,000 forked over tokens. I just quit. But like there is a
It-
ridiculous web of addresses.
It's
that we
You
tiny.
just
go
you're
through
just
them
not
all.
seeing.
There you go.
Go for it.
Richard's pulling it all. He's pulled about 100K worth of LP. There's 30K left. We're probably gonna see him pull all this LP, and then we're probably gonna see him. Okay, yep. And there's the other 30K. I think that's it.
Yeah, and
I
he'll
think there's
sell
nothing
the DAI
left.
that's in there. But the whole point of him
Yeah.
actually removing the LP is because Richard's obviously reading what people on Twitter are saying. And if
Mhm.
they can't come to terms with Richard's not behind it, and if people want to pretend like they're more influential than the OA or Richard on this chain, he'll keep proving a point to stop it.
Yeah.
They speak to me through the blockchain. I'll give you something to speak about. Sold. If Richard was behind it, he would started selling his entire wallet. If Richard was behind it, why would, like, in not playing chess, he wouldn't have LP still, removing the LP. Like, if you go say something else and try and keep it alive, I can guarantee you're going to make the OA do something. Like, you're asking for him to teach you a lesson. Stop getting wrecked. Like, Richard would rather the money stay with his community and on his chain and in his community's hand. Like, go buy something that isn't mintable and extractable. There's thousands of those tokens on PulseChain.
I
You
did have to
motherfuckers
block
are all
5
sitting here on
subscribers.
your
I had to
wallets
block
right now.
5 subscribers today. I had to block 5 subscribers today, and
Oof.
literally I had to kick them out.
What were
And
they
I
doing?
told you so. And literally the day it happens, I told you so. That's all I'm gonna say. So any subscribers
Is
are in
this how
here?
bad it is, Moon King?
Any
Fuck, man.
subscribers in
That's
here?
crazy.
Any subscribers in here?
Yeah.
Literally before this all even went down, I told you so.
So
That's all I want to
yeah,
say.
the fixer officially the fixer bot OP is removed. Exactly what we were talking about. I'll say something if he starts selling the pDAI in here. Richard, if you're listening, buy most. Show us the way. Or
Nah,
buy
bro. What's
Come
the
on,
better
bro.
narrative on PDI but
better
PDI? Come on,
narrative. Give me a
man.
And
better
buy
narrative.
pump
Man,
as well, please. Don't
go
forget
buy
about
go
my pump
buy
bags,
yeah,
guys.
yeah. KR, stop bag shilling, bro. We all know
Good point.
most is number one.
Hey,
Just
Habibi,
because
your
you
bag
chose the
stealing
wrong
yourself.
meme.
Man, what
What are
about
you
Hart's
talking
law? Let's
about?
Hart's law through the actual law of PDI to
He's gonna
PDI. Come
prove
on.
You
us
know
all
what?
wrong now.
There's
He's
no
Richard,
better
finally
buy
right.
Hart's
ink.
law than PDI to PDI. Come on.
Richard, if you're listening right now, buy 555 ink. Do it and tell them, show them that Habibi's the way, bro. Show them ink is the way.
Bro. If he,
555
I
ink.
would fucking love if he confirmed that he's listening. That would make my
Dude,
heart
if
beat.
Moon
he
King
bought.
is the #1 pulse chain chiller. Come on, bro. Come on, man. PDI to PDI.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy Pedi, bro. Bruce, bro, are you out yet? Like, were you able to sell, bro? Like, what's going on with you right now, bro? Talk to me. Habibi talks.
Nah, man, I can't. I'm in the middle of it all. I'm still trying to get unblocked from the PDI
Yo,
Telegram
hold on.
chat for no
Don't
reason.
don't
I
worry.
haven't talked in
Don't worry.
Telegram in
Habibi
so
gets
long.
things done, bro.
I haven't
Habibi gets
talked in
things done.
Telegram for so long. I got banned, man. So I'm just kind of hurt over here.
All right, Habibi's getting you unbanned right now, bro. Don't worry.
I just want to give a moment of silence for everybody that's a speaker that went silent there for a moment doing active trades, just trying to counter it. GG's. Hope you
I'd
all
like
make
to
some
give a
money.
moment of silence. I'd like to give a moment of silence to me, who's got an hour and 13 minutes left in his journey.
Yeah. Rip
Oh,
Bozo.
an
Can we
hour.
give a moment of silence to every pDAI retard that said
Hey, be
Richard
nice.
wasn't gonna pull this liquidity?
Fair play.
Yeah, Rip. Guess what? You guys are all wrecked. You guys were all wrong. Keep being wrong. Bring me the next narrative that's wrong. You guys haven't said a single truth. They're all listening, bro. I can
Yeah,
see them in
GG's.
here. They're all laugh emoting. I can see
GG's.
all of
What
you.
am
None of
I?
We're
you
What am
ad
I?
guys
love
want to
What am
come
I?
up.
merging because you
On
chose
on
violence.
the reality, what am I missing here? I'm seeing liquidity being added, and it's 773,000 on my end. Like, what am I missing here?
On what? Sorry, Pulse, or
pDAI to Pulse.
are you on
Is
the
it
right
just not update?
app?
The deck tool is just not update or anything? Am I
Yeah,
still
Dex tools just isn't updated. If
okay?
you're looking
Okay,
at,
Yeah,
okay.
he's
yeah,
only
So
just pulled
there's
it.
there's 13k. There's 13k left in there now.
gotcha. Sheesh.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
person that sent most to the wallet, I feel like if you do that, he'll just actively go by pump just to, smile at.
Yeah, what are
Don't
you
think
guys
that's a
doing
good
sending
idea.
him one most, bro? Who was this?
I don't know. One's got his
Wallet
face
ending
on it.
in BD9. Oh my god, never mind. Don't even go look at that wallet. Never mind. That guy's even. That's
Okay, now
some.
I'm curious.
I don't even.
Going.
No. You'll see. You'll understand when you look at the PFP. We don't talk about those.
Oh, GG's.
GG's.
Oh my
GG's.
god.
Sound clip that.
Oh, guys, hold on.
What's up,
Maria
dude?
is live and Richard. Oh my god, the Somi cope right now. Guys,
Maria
What's he
according to
doing
about to
now?
dump.
Somi, according to Somi, the timing is too perfect. Maria is live and Richard moving wallets. It's orchestrated.
He's
Oh,
not live. He's not live though.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Maria isn't
What the
even
fuck?
live, bro.
He's not even live. What?
moment of silence for
Oh
Somi.
my.
Oh, bro wants to
Guys,
Guys,
I
unclip
think,
out.
guys, I've got a conspiracy theory. The
let's
OA
hear
is
it.
moving wallets while I've got one specific hour left till I get
Oh
back.
my god.
That's
Oh
a
my.
P die to a dollar
Oh
right
my.
there, boys.
Oh my god.
he,
I'd just
Shit.
like to
he
ask
might just
a
be waiting for you at this
question.
rate.
If
He
they
fully
were
might
true
just be waiting for you.
believer, why are they moving their V3 wall right now?
Somebody's moving the V3 wall.
Is
Oh
he? Is
wow!
he?
Holy fucking shit!
Why are they why was the V3
Oh
pulled?
my
Why
god,
was it pulled?
that is so bad. I can't even.
Guys, I keep defending Somi, bro, but the evidence is
Piling up a little bit.
chat. It's not looking too well right now, bro. Guys, like, what happens if we? Oh my god, guys, hold on. Think about it this way: Fire Whale sells, and then the liquidity gets pulled.
Yeah, he waited for you, bro. I'm trying to
Oh
tell you.
my god,
Try to
I'm
tell him.
telling you, Fire Whale's gone now, but Fire Whale, he waited for you, bro. I
He
told
waited
you,
for you, man.
he was looking out for you, bro. Oh my god.
No, the V3 move is just sad, but fair enough.
Yeah. Ugh. I mean,
Oh, good. Fair play.
we got 0x Giga up here now. Hello, Giga. Oh, and hold on, wait, guys! Breaking news:
Mm-hmm.
the wallet that sold just approved infinite die
Yep.
for PulseX. So
I could
yeah.
have imagined.
Oh my god! Did he
Ooh,
just buy the other?
who could have seen? Wait. Did he buy?
Did he just?
Hold on, it's
Wait,
not loading. Oh
he
no,
bought the
he
Richard
sold it
buy.
in the Staples.
Is this? No. Is it?
He's sick of you
Oh, he
guys
stabled
counter
it.
trading him, so he just absolutely moved in the stable. To be fair, that would hurt Die the most.
He
Though.
took all the stable lick. You guys got.
Oh, he dumped the stable lick.
Oh my god. He, by the way, Richard ate 10k slippage to do that, bro.
What did
Yeah,
he
he took
do? What
the.
did he
He
do?
took. He took
Max
the
is
eDai
just
out
He
from
too
died
under.
into
stable.
eDai.
Oh
He took the
wow.
rest of the. Oh my god.
He
Oh
Yeah, there
took
my
was only
the
god.
like
rest of
30k left.
somebody's LP and just max clipped into him.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It can't
Oh
get any
my
better than
god.
this, right?
Oh,
In
he's
regards
swapping
Oh
to
die
my
now.
god.
He just told you, Pedi, if you don't kill it, I'ma fucking kill it. Good GG's,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
For those that didn't listen.
Give prayer to
the
Sami and all those who he fed to the meat grinder.
There it is.
Somi, what's going on right now? Get up here, bro. Get up here, you fucking pDAI retards. Someone talk to me. Tell me what this means, bro.
He
Read in
one clipped
between the
it.
lines.
Yeah, he one clipped it.
10,000 D chess, mate.
I'm just saying, guys, the Moon King
Yeah,
pivots.
yeah, the
The
Moon King,
Moon
yeah,
King
bro. Yeah,
pivots
yeah.
when it needs to be pivoted. Follow the Moon King at all
Well played, man.
times.
Well
Moon
played.
King, has your pDAI sentiment went up or down during the space?
Respect.
Nah, man, I've been telling it how it is
It's
from
cause for
day one
celebration.
of PDAI. Like
Sorry,
nothing
hurt your
has
back.
changed from day one. My transparency, none of it has changed. When
Oh my god.
I pivoted literally, really, I pivoted because of legal reasons. That is really the main reason why I pivoted. It is against the
Hey,
law in
Maria really
America
could have.
when you do know that when you knowingly know that there is an exploit, it is actually against the law in America to shill it. So
So
how,
do
literally,
you
once
how does
I
that work
found
in
out
is
there was
Australia?
an
So
Worse
is
exploit,
in
Somi
Hold
Australia.
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
I'm kinda curious
How
on
does that
this.
work in Australia?
It's
it's
so
same
much
thing.
worse. Times
Same
that
thing.
by
It's worse
10.
in Australia. I
It
gave it to my
is.
So
subscribers to tell them that. So
so do you think I'm being for real
I'm
here. Do you think
Australian.
I mean
Don't do it.
I'm not trying to go there to point fingers.
Not like
I'm just telling
hey,
you
let,
So there's a
why
couple
I
here.
stopped. Publicly, I stopped. As soon as I found out, I gave it to my subscribers and I literally told them I will no longer be shilling the Atropa ecosystem and teddy bear because knowingly I know that there is a exploit. So it literally says in the when it's called for wire fraud, it is illegal because you are basically knowingly you know that there's a fraud going on. So when you are shilling it, you're basically saying, "Hey guys, I know there's fraud going on. I want you to come buy it," as they take the money away from you. So you're just as liable as that person that is doing it. That is
Yeah.
the main reason, and subscribers can back that up. As soon as I found that out, I spent a long paragraph stating that, and then the next day, I literally posted it onto my regular page of the reason why I'm not doing it. So all the hate that I was getting, I was literally trying to save people and tell people, even if you want to go with the narrative in DGen and make your money, but if you're shilling it, you're paying with freaking fire.
Can we get a twos in here to fact check that?
Oh,
In
it's in
uh
Australia
Australia,
too.
hold on,
It's
it's
in
hold on,
Australia
hold
too.
on.
It's
We
worse in
got
Australia. I'm letting you know.
Firewhale. Looks like Firewhale came back. I don't know if he wants to come back up, but Firewhale, we literally told you to sell, and immediately after Lick gets pulled, bro. I don't know. The Habibi Oracle. So
But I'm selling, bro.
you're selling.
There's
So
still more
was
there.
this the sign, bro? Was this the sign for you that you needed? Like this is it?
Uh, I was already considering, but after I entered these spaces, I was more convinced, and I started DCAing. I mean, selling down. I already
Not
sold like
you.
15k,
and
I think.
Respect.
respect to Solid X because unlike
Respect.
everybody else,
Respect.
he told them before he started selling, and everybody else does not do that.
Yeah, bro, he
Yeah,
fully
at
said
least
that. That
you're
he
not.
Respect.
You're not. Yeah, you're not like certain people who will
I would
say
like
they're
to
buying and then selling.
I would like to thank Habibi for the financial advice and the financial advice.
Fight! Whoa! 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 Guys, I'm retarded.
Habibi.
Not financial advice. Do your own research. Don't listen to me. Listen to the blockchain.
Yeah, but I just want to say again that now that the OA pulled the LP, we need the Atropa also to pull as much as he can instead of selling his own token. Instead of
Do you know
selling
what's sad?
Atropa like he did,
Do
he
you know what's
just
sad?
needs to
Do you
pull
know what's
the
sad,
LP,
bro?
and that's
He's
it.
on
I'm sorry,
stream
bro. You know
saying
what's
he did
sad?
it
He
so that he
burnt it.
can sell. Like that's the whole ecosystem that he built. He did it so that he can mint his token and just constantly dump. He's not
Solid.
gonna
So
pull
he
it.
burnt it. He burnt his PDLP, bro. So that's why he had to sell some, because there is no pulling that for the community. Otherwise, he would have. He burnt it.
What do you
That's why.
mean? Of course. Yeah, but he didn't need to sell Atropa. He could allow the community to sell Atropa and sell pDAI. Why did he sell Atropa himself? There's no need at all. He just needed to remove the LPs as much as he can, and the community would do the
Well,
rest.
Because
he
he didn't
can't because
want
it's
the
all burnt.
community
All
to
of it, all of it's
sell.
burnt. That's what he's trying to say.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about the Atropa pDAI pair. That one I know it's locked, and there's like 10 million or 12 million right now. I'm talking about the Atropa PLS pair and all the Atropa pairs, basically.
Yeah, fair play, bro.
Because otherwise, if he doesn't pull all the
You can
LP
still
from the
take it
Atropa
out of that.
pairs and
Yeah.
all his tokens, he will keep affecting the chain to the downside over time.
But that's what he always wanted. Like the whole plan for him was to recoup his losses, and he has plus that tenfold. Like he didn't want
That's new
everybody.
information for me, you know. I thought he was a benevolent player. Thought he
Yeah.
was a good actor, you know, and I didn't know he was doing this kind of stuff.
No, it's arguable. I mean, so he made a massive teddy bear treasury bill LP. Now, when you can infinitely mint treasury bill, it means you can sell teddy bear without anyone really even knowing, especially when all the noobs come. So all the noobs come flying across the chain, and he can infinitely mint and sell treasury bill, and no one even really fucking cares or knows or looks on the chain or even understand what's going on. You would just see these
Exactly.
really strange sells, and you wouldn't even know where the liquidity is coming from. It's a very intricate web, but I don't want to speak badly about anyone.
Yeah,
Like,
but whatever
he's
he
done
did,
some great
good or
stuff.
bad, even
He's
if he
done some
had
great
bad
stuff.
intentions, even if he had bad intentions, he made the biggest sub community project on PulseChain so far. So I have to give him respect for that.
Yeah, he nailed it, bro. He nailed it.
But he's also sold teddy bear in the past for EHEX, um, to buy the
Yeah,
bottom
he
of
sold
EHEX.
over $1 million worth.
Yeah, and
Correct,
teddy
but
bear
on the side
equals.
of that, Teddy Bear did go back and create a new all-time high after that.
Yeah,
Teddy bear
And to
done
be
amazing
fair,
game.
he
yeah,
was on
fair. It did.
stream
It did.
saying that he literally did it like he was making teddy bear so he could one day sell it into RH tickers, and he didn't care if you guys bought him out. His whole entire plan was to do that, and he did tell everybody.
Which is fine. I mean, at that point, like it's still like that's what I mean. Like if nobody, that's how strong the community is. They just don't care. So it's like, okay, whatever, keep it moving. And that's the degen community. Like that's the strong. That's actually kind of the strongest community you can have for a meme coin.
Yeah, but
Hey,
the
Richie.
community was strong because of you, bro. Not so much because of him. I think it was because of you and Ainz.
Yes, I could
But
say
that
that. Yeah.
aside, he did get a lot of people in the community to do a bunch of X's and put a bunch of volume on the chain. That's why most people didn't care. The volume on chain was net benefit for all of us. Like it was burning PLSX and PLS.
Exactly.
But it
No, I think it
was,
was
I
good, you
would
know,
probably
until it was
say
bad.
that B Roots was more the dude that made the community, the sub community around that ecosystem than the actual dev.
And you can like it's obvious. You can see it like every time they streamed, you had a massive pump on Teddy Bear on the day of the stream.
Well, now the only
Yeah.
DAO that we need to really push is the potential Ink DAO that we are going to be getting, right?
Yes, yes.
After watching the
In governance.
retardation of the community, I don't like your chances because they'll make poor choices. I'm very sorry. And until the price of ink goes up, the inflation won't be changed. So you got a bit to wait. You'll have like a DeFi summer on PulseChain that'll come a bit later in the
Wait,
cycle.
the inflation's already down.
Yeah, but
So
the
what are you
price
saying?
isn't up, so you can't go put more pools up. And he's not going to
Oh,
go
no, no,
back
no.
on what he did, is kind of like what I
I
was
don't even
saying,
think
but in
we need
short form. Like he's not going to backtrack and go increase the inflation for you to have it.
No, I agree. I think that we just need the announcement of the DAO so I can get more hex.
Fair play.
So has Somni come out and say anything? That's what I'm intrigued about. How he will last through all
I
this.
already told you
But he's
how Sami
But what
reacted.
he's doing is super dangerous in Australia, and I don't
I
understand
know.
the
That's what I'm
logic
saying. I've
behind it.
already. It's
You
even
know, it's
worse
like
there.
20 years imprisonment for like
It's
fraud and the stuff. Like, if you know that somebody's doing fraud and you're actively like
you just
going
need
out of
one
your way to
person.
promote it, you get the same sentencing. Like, it's
Yeah.
big in Australia. They don't take lightly to it.
That's why I said, I was like,
I don't.
he can't be playing these games
I
once you
think.
know it. And I was like, he's fighting with fire right now. But what it
I
is, it's
think.
money. He's down so much on his money. It's in his mind, he's got no choice. So he's either
Yeah.
all in and like, I'm at this point, like, what else I got to lose?
Yeah, I've said it from the start though, is I don't think it's necessarily fair to I feel like it kind of is cornering them in that sense. Like bringing up legal ramifications for shilling PDI. I think that there's a moral argument against it, but I would never I
Would you
don't think it's
put
fair
your
to look at
hands
like
in
the
a,
legal
are you going
implications.
to put the hands of that time that you would have to spend in the hands of a single person that can change your life? Or would you just say, no, I'm good?
But Giga, like, you need to let go
I'm
eventually.
sorry.
I know you've been wrecked in shit before. You're not new to crypto. Like, I know you've been wrecked and it sucks, but you move on and you go again.
No, I agree.
Like, you
No,
just
no, I
accept
agree.
it.
You cut your sometimes you have to cut your loss. Like if there's an exploit, you cut your losses and you get the fuck out what you can.
Yeah, as was. I mean, somebody could have cut the losses at 0.6 of a cent. But he didn't, which is just baffling
Which
to
is
me.
greed. At the end of the day,
That's when I
it's
sold some
greed.
of mine. So yeah.
It's just, hey, like what I've got to do now is I got a bunch of people behind me and I got to make this work somehow.
Hey guys, I think we can all agree to one thing. I think we can all agree to one thing, and PulseChain deserves a Netflix documentary.
Oh, absolutely. But it, yeah, yeah, I agree 100%. But yeah, regarding Sami, I really don't know what's going on. I think it's rather sad. I think that there is some type of, and I've seen this with a few posts where people are posting about I have nothing left to lose anymore. And when people are down so much, they don't look at the ramifications of what they could possibly have to deal with in the future, especially in a country like Australia that's extremely strict on fraud laws, like I think Katie was highlighting. So I don't know anymore, especially with someone as well known as him. I really hope that. I guess the main question is though, what is the next zeitgeist for PulseChain if one of the narrative if Glitterman created one of the best narratives on PulseChain basically, and now I guess is the narrative back to core coins, is the narrative
Pulse chain has to pump,
recovery.
man. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
that is
Pulse
true.
chain has to pump, and then there's going to be more meme coins that come after that. Because to be honest with you, I'm sorry to say it, 5 meme coins on Pulse chain is just not going to get it done.
I agree.
And
So, like,
narratives coming though.
it's,
If you get pulse chain pumping, I promise you, the
yeah,
community will find a new
they'll
narrative,
come.
be a new coin, and it's going to catch on like fire. Because that's it. There's like opportunity costs right now, and somebody could really take advantage of it because now there's a hole missing in the community.
The only
Oh, I
reason I shield pDAI, Trope, and all that from day one literally is because it was a dead time of launch to that summer, to the end of the summer, and Pulse Chain was absolutely dead. So for the first time since actual launch, there was like, okay, we finally have something going on here, and that intrigued so many people because Pulse Chain was dead. No one was really launching anything that was
Yep.
like fun compared to all the other blockchains. So when
Yeah.
that came about, it's just like, whoa, we got this new thing that's never been done in crypto before. It's completely changed. We've never seen nothing like this. And that intrigued a bunch of people. So as Firewell said, like that brought many people onto the chain. That brought a fire in a community of people who were looking for these coins and things like
Yes.
that. And that's what it created. So
Yeah.
it's
So
going to happen again. We're going to have a lull period, and then something else needs to come about, whether it's
yeah.
green
No.
candles or enough coin,
I agree. I mean
or whale
personally.
fud can create a coin and
What's up, Whale Fud?
and dump it
What's
like
up,
last
man?
time.
What's up?
Well, fight.
I won the game. Here I am. Fucking hilarious. What's up? What's good? What we talking about?
We're talking.
We're talking about how ETH is going to zero, bro.
Dude, what's your rank in Battlegrounds?
11K in Prey, bro. Let's go.
I definitely agree 100% that a new narrative has to come because
Yeah.
I lost my train of thought. But yeah, no, I tried to give pDAI some sense of a platform on my channel. I did like 4 interviews over the last 2.5 years about it, but since I found out about this exploit, I deleted those interviews. But I guess the main question here that we need to ask ourselves now, with the fact that the OA, and I think the OA, at least in my opinion, is doing a very, very good thing, but since the OA has so much authority in regards to this DeFi this DeFi ecosystem on PulseChain, can we really? And again, I'm playing devil's advocate, or I'm curious to hear your guys' thoughts. Would you guys say that PulseChain in itself is actual DeFi if one entity can change the parameters?
Well, here let's do this because Whalefud doesn't join much, and he's probably in between video games or something. So,
No.
what do you want to
I
talk
quit the
about?
game. I quit the game. No, we can talk about I don't know. We can talk about a new meme coin on PulseChain. What's the trend right now? Is it like what pDAI is
I
there?
mean, there's this beautiful narrative of like telling people this coin can do a 200x, to become a stable coin. And that's kind of what Hex did originally. Is like it started out low, and then everybody said, "Oh, 10,000x, blah blah blah." But that put an idea in people's minds. So I think that PulseChain could really benefit a from a speculative stable coin that is not having an infinite minting bug.
Can we have a
Obviously, man.
deploy it?
We should just launch
Yeah.
Murray, make him some money. I think he's struggling.
Should we launch pDAI?
Maybe
pDAI.
Tether.
Well,
Whalefud, why don't you come back and
No, I
launch?
sold my
Why don't we
ETH
see you
to
launch?
Richard, man. I sold it like half a year ago, or soon 1
Oh,
year
so
ago.
you
bro,
did?
Time to
bro,
So
buy.
you
bro,
did
don't.
launch it?
Pedi.
You finally admitted into it?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure
Giga.
he
What's
probably
up?
bought some of my ETH. Tell you
We need
that.
the stable coin, sandwich coin.
P Tether, Peace,
Oh,
PUST,
sandwich coin.
Peace on me.
Peace. Yeah, Pisami.
Peace.
Eric
Peace.
Wall.
No,
Richard's.
peace.
What about Richard? What about Richard's sandwich shop? Hold on, guys. Eric Wall told us yesterday about the sandwich shop, the one that Richard lived above. Richard loves his sandwiches, guys. That's the new
We could buy the
Richard
shop.
sandwich.
We
Sandwich
could buy
He's
ticker.
a
it.
big fan of gyros. I know that,
Thing
and
is, we need
gyros be
somebody to
Guys,
fire.
shill
Somebody
this
make a
shit. Okay,
sandwich.
you need to go
You're
in,
yeah, you think
love.
Whalefud? If we launch the sandwich coin, are you shilling it or what's going on, bro?
No, we
Come
need
on.
P Tether or something. Like we need a fucking stable
No,
coin.
bro. P Tether. What about P Luna? I think we need
Bro,
some
there
P
is a
P
Luna.
P tether. I can't
P
lie.
Schuler.
There is one.
Buying the top is buying the dip. We just call it cash like dip. Top dip.
Uh,
Maybe Richard want to buy that one.
dude, there are no tops, just
What's
future
the
Yeah,
Tron
bottoms.
meta?
there are no tops, man.
Yeah, he gets it.
So yeah, can we get back to the important point that like if one
Yeah.
entity can
Let's go back.
one
Yeah. The
no
sandwich
that the
shop.
sandwich shop is very important too. But if one
Curry token.
no
Curry, no, we don't need no
no
Indian
Corey's
token. Come on,
proposal
bro.
token.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
no
buying
please Jesus no
The promise, promise token. The promise it'll pay you $1.
no I'm good.
it. Where's that guy who sold his home? Is he around?
So
Who sold his house?
Yeah, his
that guy
house.
did not. Okay, that guy did not go straight up and buy Hex at the top. He sacrificed in a pool and got like a 2.2x multiplier. I know some people in real life who like are losing their homes because of Hex. So
That's
it's a story
bad.
that happens, but the guy in the movie is kind of just like a symbol.
Sheesh.
If I
Oh
wasn't
my
mistaken,
god.
the community made him whole again, or somebody made him whole again. I don't remember exactly, but
Yeah, fucking send it man some money, man.
I hope it was the PDAI
I'm not
community,
gonna
bro.
lie though. If I could be that guy, I brought like 8 people to that premiere, and they kind of told me all the same thing that movie basically made them want to not buy RH tickers, and I was like, that's not very nice, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we need some applaud effect for Corey.
What do we need? Right? Sorry. I don't know what you said.
Now you got people into the cinema and shit. That was fucking dope, dude.
Yeah, well, they almost also closed the cinema because some fucking Twitch streamer caused a riot outside the cinema for like a bunch of people who wanted PS4s, but they almost closed the premiere, which I found to be pretty funny.
So the nature of a cult classic is it's not appreciated in its time. And as the only person who's seen the Highest of Stakes movie 14 times, I can tell you that if you're delusional enough or forward thinking enough and you watch it when you pretend like we're 5x sack rate, 10x sack rate, which, I mean, just go to pampy.app, it'll show you an $8 million buy right now. If we weren't getting exploited by Vietnam hackers or whatever, we would be 5-cent hex.
Yes,
we would
bro.
be sack rate or better, and all the reflexivity in the system. It's only a matter of time until stuff really turns around for PulseChain.
Listen, imagine if your community only had one token, right? Like if all of you were into one token.
Yeah.
Imagine the fucking strength you would have, like fucking backing that shit and building it. Like if you just you had one community and one token instead of one community.
So let's decide now. What's that going to be?
pDAI, dude.
The market has chosen.
The
market decided.
I don't know. I'm going with Hexos. I kind of those cereal looks kind of good, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there we go. That's for Corey.
Thanks, bro. Hammer.
For Corey, I think we should launch a 5x coin and just call it 5x above sack.
That's good by me. No, it's not good by me. I'm joking. I've never launched a token, and I never will.
I think people like you deserve some money, dude. Like, for real.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I deserve as well, but obviously you deserve some of it.
Well, I mean, I try to do the. I mean, may not serve my cause, but I'd rather do it the ethical way. So.
Yeah, that's the way. That's why you deserve some of it. Katie, gotta pay Eric soon or something. She deserves some money.
Yes, I need thoughts and prayers for my debt.
Make a Katie token, just fucking run it up.
Right. A sacrifice.
I'm just fucking around. I'm having a couple glasses of wine.
But tell me not, well, but I know you give a lot of this community shit, but aren't we entertained?
No, I don't.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
That's why I'm fucking watching it.
I was just saying, are you not entertained?
But listen, I tweeted about a potential red notice on Richard Hart. I think about maybe a year prior to it going public. I also tweeted about the SEC case potentially coming half a year before it went public. So I mean, I've done. People think I'm just fighting just to fight, but I mean, some of it is right,
It's a bag bias, to be fair. I mean, I guess it depends.
Why is it biased?
No. I listen. I'm not disagreeing with you by any means. I'm just saying it's a bag bias when people automatically assume things are fake. Just like how when the SEC thing came out, a lot of people said fake. Yeah, but it wasn't. It's denial. It's kind of what's going on with pDAI right now. So it's.
Guys, I have some breaking news.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got some breaking news. Richard Hart just tweeted, prepare for an educational tweet storm. Y'all need education badly.
Oh my god.
Yo!
Dear pDAI Maxis, dear Zach, dear Holdonomics,
Richard Hart,
and dear everyone else.
Oh, fucking love Richard, mate. Come on.
Is he gonna tell us to buy
hilarious.
Wait, guys, what did I miss? I hear everybody celebrating.
Richard just tweeted.
Richard made a tweet, bro. Let's cheer it up.
Pin it.
Hold on. Yeah. Can someone pin it? Hold on. I'll read it to you guys in my extremely sexy voice that everybody loves, including the pDAI Maxis.
This is gonna be the best thread. This is gonna be the best thread
Prepare
ever.
for an educational tweet.
Do you think he's gonna subtweet?
Oh my god, Richard is gonna shit on you guys.
Everybody.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking call them absolute retards like he used to. I miss the old Richard.
Richard's back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can we just appreciate the fact that this chain right now is going through an exploit and it's a complete shit show, but there's 800 people in this space, like that shows the
Yes, sir.
community is very,
Breaking
very
Can
news.
we
small.
all
Sorry,
take
Corey,
a
Corey,
moment of
Corey,
Breaking news,
silence
Corey,
new
for
sorry,
tweet.
Sammy?
mate. Breaking news. Breaking news, guys. I brag often about having designed things that have worked flawlessly
Full
for years
sets.
I've
so
just tweeted.
people buy things. I didn't design at all. Then, then they take
Oh
no
wow.
responsibility for their own choices.
Oh
Yeah,
my
fuck them.
Lol.
Oh
god, he
my
just
god.
bodied
Oh
everybody.
my god.
Body them.
Oh my god. Yo, fuck every single person, every
We
Fuck
single
win,
P
we
everything
dye
but the
win.
bird,
retard,
bro.
They're
every
gonna spin
single P
this.
dye
They're gonna
incel,
spin
Everything.
Oh
this.
every
hell no.
they can't do
Max
it.
the
Let him
movie
every
Yeah.
little
spin
sub
wait till
incoming.
room
finish. He
IQ
will bury
P
them.
dye incel.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna
fuck
be
Moment of
all of them,
I
dude.
this
silence
is
for
gonna
don't
be a
give a
good
Sammy.
single
thread.
He's
Take a
fuck.
middle
exploding
Fuck
drop.
all
ridiculous.
of you guys.
What if you hit him with the at?
This
This
is
is gonna be
incredible.
a
Yo,
good
hit him
thread.
what?
He should tweet, I like
Richard, you're
Vietnamese
listening,
food.
bro. Habibi.
Solid X, mate. Clip faster.
Faster.
Bro, so I was. Oh my god. Yo, hold on. K9, by the way, where's K9, bro? K9 was saying
Bro,
everybody's
I'm
pegging Solid X
I'm more worried
to
about
sell his
KR.
thing.
Is he all right? Is he at his mom's yet?
Yo, KR will be fine, bro. That nigga been
Drive
sold,
safe.
bro. Who cares, man?
Language.
I'm 40 minutes out, guys.
I got
Mate,
Oh
I gotta
Oh
shit.
my.
say,
we're
this
done.
this space has made me playing Assassin's Creed Shadows infinitely less insufferable. So
Dude,
I
you have to
must
do
thank
like
you.
me and quit the game when you speak.
You're welcome. I just tend to do
By
that
the
for
way, if you
people, you
guys
know.
Looks
really thought
looks
my
like an
Ask
alright
guy
guy.
treasure was
Yeah,
Maxi.
yeah, listen
buried
to
in
the
the
moon.
backyard, like
Listen to the moon. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm just
god.
waiting
Guys,
now for
breaking
somebody to
news,
click
another
on.
thread, another thread. I brag off. Oh, wait, no, that's the same one. Sorry, bear with me. Where is it?
Oh my god.
Here it is. Most tokens suck, which is why no sane person
Almost
promotes
every
most
token sucks.
tokens. So when you take
Listen, boys.
Ethereum and copy, guys, listen. When you take Ethereum and copy it, all the things come over. The good, the bad, the ugly. And for the things that aren't actually decentralized
God.
or have counterparty risk,
Yes.
like hoping a DAO
Oh,
votes for not evil, then things that sucked over there likely suck even more on the fucking copy.
That's a
Reposo!
phenomenal announcement, bro.
Reposo!
Did amazing.
Reposo!
Oh
I'm sorry,
hell
but it's
no.
about to
Where's
get
the
wild,
PDA
guys.
people?
Everything
So
Where's
sucks.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
Holdonomics?
finish.
Where's Nine
The
Iron?
Lord
Where's
save
Sun?
us.
Oh,
Coins
wait.
you
I got
think are
something to
good,
say.
they're ugly.
These
I got
tweets are
something to
gonna
say
get
really
me
quick
off.
because there's been a lot of hate
go ahead,
on
boys.
Moon King. Somni,
Bro, chill.
get on
KR,
my
chill. You can't.
fucking level. You just got checkmated.
I understand you're excited, KR, but that's too much yelling, man. People can,
Nah,
it's like
nah, man. Somni been talking too much
intrusive, bro.
shit. You've been checkmated,
I'm not
sir.
We
hating on
gotta get
Moon.
You've
no
been
no no
checkmated,
it's
sir.
Firewell. You know what it is, bro?
He
I've
reached
been
me.
getting shit. Everyone on this panel have been
Yeah.
getting shit for the last 3 days, brother. And I'm sorry, but I had to give it
Bro,
some oomph.
I've been getting shit
Some
e-
on
oomph.
5 6
Bro, if
every
you
years.
want to
P
be an
dye
animal, go ahead,
incel,
be an animal.
every P dye
I've
retard
been
has
getting
been
shit on
trying to
for
come
2
at
3
years
me.
days
from
for
them,
you, fucking
bro.
5 years for
Welcome
me,
to
bro.
enemy
Man,
number
Katie, you'll be
one.
fine, bro.
Fuck all of you.
Man, fuck you too, Whale
Yeah.
Fud. How's Mars
Fuck
doing?
all of you,
Why am
bro.
I down on Mars?
This
Yeah,
is
what's going on,
beautiful.
man? Pump my
What's going on with Shiba?
wait,
MAGA?
wait. What
My
Mars?
MAGA
My
coin?
Mars bags. Oh my god, what's MAGA, bro? I don't
Let's
know
make
about that.
America
I didn't
great
buy
again,
that.
dude. You know about Trump?
Oh my! You don't even sound American. Explain that, bro. What's going
I
on?
there you see, you get the ugly coin. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
if
think
they're
that's
good,
an
are they
American
really?
accent, bro.
Yeah, you know, I can
Oh
speak
my god!
American.
Hold
I can
on.
speak American. My
Richard
mom can speak
tweet.
American.
Wouldn't it be funny that in a world when people will buy any stupid ticker at all, whether it be a dog coin or a food coin or a butt
It's
coin,
music.
whatever, wouldn't it be so very, very stupid to pick a meme like a coin to
A
popularize that in
hexagon.
fact was just
A
landed
hexagon for me.
with counterparty risk
Out of the
out with
yin
the yin
yang.
yang? I tweet about inflation and counterparty risk all the time, but no one listens. So they choose as their champion the thing they don't even understand. Rip Sami, rip every single PDI incel. Where's House? Where's Holdonomics? Where's Zach? Um, all the other. Yeah, Zach's listening right now. Rip Bozo. Zach, guess what? You who were saying I was fudding the chain, are you going to say Richard Hart's fudding himself now?
Hey, Bet,
That's what I thought,
allow
bro.
Zach, bro.
Gonna
He's on
delete
shift
there.
right now, bro.
Don't
He's on
worry.
shift. He can't sell his
Let's
P-dye bags,
calm
bro.
down, boys. Let's calm down a little
So I
bit.
so I think I think celebrating the truth coming out, that's a great thing. I want
Yeah.
to draw the line just before coffin dancing, just because
Hmm.
that
Really
didn't work out
proud.
last cycle.
Yeah, let's not do that. The last time we did that, well, I wasn't around, but the last time that went down, it was kind of yeah, it was poo poo. So yeah, let's not dance on the graves of PulseChain comrade. That would not be quite ethical.
Yeah. Whoever's down on eat right now, just fucking cheer them up.
Corey,
Cheer
it's
them
not
up.
about dancing on graves, brother. It's about the people that are constantly shilling it, even
Lying.
though
Another
they
tweet.
know
I
Another
if they're
tweet.
lying, they
Another
want their
tweet.
I
bags to
Another
pump,
guess. I
tweet.
mean,
brother.
yeah, I guess. I mean, but at
I'm
this,
praying for Ethereum holders right now. Like fucking hell.
PulseX and Pulse benefit from volume because there's so much buying and burning mechanics all over the place. PulseX has burnt tons of supply, and Pulse has as well. However, that reduction in supply only shows up net in price. If it exceeds the idiots being extracted, buying stupid things, so, so if people not already in this chain were buying into the new thing, into a new thing, prices might trend up. I think he means he's on a storm right now. However,
Yeah.
if
Don't
people
buy Ethereum. Don't
However,
fucking buy
if
it.
people are just PvP extracting internally, then every new stupid thing they try to FOMO just results in the new extractor, whether it be good typos, Richard, love, whether it be a founder of a new coin or an exploiter of a stupid coin, become potential sell pressure or actual dumping. Yeah, you summarize everything I
So
said
he's
the
telling
last few
us our
days.
idea to launch Corey Coin
no,
is a bad idea.
no,
Yeah.
you
Let's
will not.
make. Yeah. We gotta make you some money, bro.
Chain
He's
because
saying when
No,
there's an
Maddie,
extractor,
we went
he's saying
over
when there's
this.
an
I get
extractor
you.
on the chain, doesn't matter what you launch or how good it is, it's gonna end up in that guy's hands. That's what he just said.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Let's
matter
get
how
Corey on
good
a
everything
apartment.
else is. Like if
Can
people
we take
rotate to
bets?
cores,
Can we
we'll be
take
alright.
bets on whether he's going to tag Sami or whether he's actually going to mention pDAI so that they can
Yeah.
understand
Yeah.
that
no
he's
I don't.
talking
I
enlightenment.
don't
about
think
I
that
bet
their
he does
coin?
not. I bet he
in his
doesn't tag
position.
anyone.
In his position, I don't think he's going to post about poo poo pee die. I don't think he's going to.
He already
So the
has
risk
Well,
numerous
he
diode.
No,
did.
times.
He did
I
once.
understand. I understand that, but I think he's being specifically somewhat ambiguous for a reason.
Can
And
can somebody explain what the risk diode is in Richard Hart lore?
watch.
So,
I'm sorry, sir.
so a risk diode, that's what Richard calls it when he doesn't name something that he wants to warn you about. And so he tells you, he describes it so well that you can figure out if you're not bag biased or retarded, you can figure out what he's talking about. But that's a
Let me tell you
strategy that he
something. He
uses
just
Chat,
in his
Tommy
communication.
just tweeted Richard Hart FUD number 6.
but Richard Hart just posted too.
Guys,
Solana was totally and completely wrecked. Who's listening to the Lord of the Rings music in the background, by the way?
Yeah.
This
That's
is the
fucking
this is
amazing,
the
dude.
prayer
Great
music,
music
brother.
ever, dude.
Solana was totally and completely wrecked, but had so much free press about being wrecked that they got a free lottery ticket towards pumping back up. Didn't matter if they chain froze often or needed rebooted. As long as people kept buying for whatever reason, memes, I guess the number go up. He forgot a period right there. I just want to be a grammar guy. You can
It's
even
hard to
see it
read
in
it,
my
for sure.
follower numbers here. The stupid P-Dye drama, he said. A stupid coin with a grand total of 300k liquidity. He didn't put the period after the parentheses. I just want to say that. That only is notable at all because the chart looked great before someone started inflating the crap out of the supply at nearly no cost to themselves. The old mechanics that made the great chart got nuked. Too long didn't
GG.
read. Being wrecked brings eyeballs, and if you have a good product, feature, good service, technologically, I think you spelled that wrong, you could win big in the end.
yeah, guys. So if Somi's really calling this Fudway number
This is
6,
insane.
Yeah, he is.
this is Somi's just,
It's
guys.
straight up
I have no
shit.
doubt in my mind now. Somi just needs to exit evenly. He's way too down on his pDAI bags, and yeah,
But
Sorry,
one
bro.
thing I'm baffled about is that I'm surprised about is he was always the type of person that talked about 90% cores, 10% lottery.
Have you seen his wallets? It is not 90%. It never
I
has.
Yeah,
I
his
don't like to
wallets are not
wallet watch,
90%.
so I don't.
So I've
See, you don't like
so
to,
I've
but
pinned
it doesn't matter,
I've
I
pinned
guess.
something to invite Sami to come to our spaces. I
Yep.
pray that he comes before the end of the hour or at the beginning of the next hour when we will raid KR's space because this community rocks so much that we cross promote, and that's cool.
Guys, we're almost at 1,000 people listening right
That's
now. I
bigger
mean,
than some of the
Yup.
biggest
Yeah, they
communities
fucking
in
love me,
crypto.
dude.
It's beast. I love it. I mean, it goes to show like this is not an easy feat to do. Like to get people into a space to just to like I don't know. I don't know if this is celebratory. I don't know if this is just a communal therapy session, but
This,
to
yeah,
yeah, to talk about like
PulseChain therapy.
yeah, exactly.
Follow all the speakers right now. We're witnessing PulseChain history, and there will be
Guys, guys,
memes
guys,
for
guys,
years.
guys, 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 guys. What's the difference?
follow Habibi Crypto King.
What's the difference
Yeah, don't follow me.
You should follow me. I'm kind of cool. I complain a lot,
Someone's
but I
bridging
also
worth
am
in.
nearly
No,
a
positive.
that
pita
guy's
is
a
being
loser.
worth nearly
Someone's
nothing?
bridging into.
Not
Say
much.
that
Have you
again.
lot seen Richard Hart's new tweet?
What?
Oh yeah. What's the difference
No, no, no.
between?
I'm not watching.
I'm playing
You want to
Assassin's
read it?
Creed right now. Let
What's
me
the
see.
What's the difference between 1,000 tokens being worth nearly nothing and pDAI being worth nearly nothing? Not much. The vast majority of P tokens ain't worth crap. The only difference was that the promoters of pDAI did so much lying and gave out so much hopium that it actually on-ramped people. The problem is they didn't know the lies they were telling were actually promoting something that someone was minting for free without having to buy it. Rip every single pDAI
Bro
person,
just
bro.
quoted me
This is it.
hardcore.
I
What
told
kind
you
of
he
more,
You
was
never
what
had
more
to
fake,
coke
buy
do
it.
you
Corey.
That's
want,
why it's
bro?
bad.
What more coke do you
This
want?
is the
Richard is
old
calling you
Richard.
guys idiots.
Yeah,
I
we
miss
win.
the old
I
Richard.
mean,
We
to be
win,
fair,
bro.
most
This is
people do,
fucking
Corey.
nice. I've waited years for a tweet like that with that kind of
This is
language.
it, bro.
I pray the storm
I don't.
continues.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Rip Somi, man. I mean, it's over
Do
at
you remember?
this
Do you
point.
remember
I'm sorry.
Habibi, the
If
biggest pDAI fudder ever?
yeah, bro, yeah, Rip. Hello, pDAI people. How
Habibi.
are you guys watching? Oh my god. Glad you guys are all wrecked now. I mean, not
No, that's
really,
not
but
fun.
like,
That's
Are
not
we
fun.
celebrating them losing
yeah,
money
yeah.
on
No,
No,
don't do it.
no,
Don't
Come
don't
no,
on.
put it
no,
up.
No,
no.
no,
That is
no.
no.
No,
I'm like, how
no,
can
no.
people be that
Absolutely
toxic?
not.
Like, what
I'm
the fuck am
sorry.
I doing?
I'm sorry, but if you know, I'm sorry that you lost money on pDAI, but if you genuinely believed it was gonna peg for reasons other than Sami, then
I will just say
it's
rotating into most is probably a good strat because it does not take much to send that to like 12 billion.
and
It
pump?
really won't
Let's
take
not
much.
forget
Like,
And
pump. I
pump,
know
chill,
and
the
pump,
team, pump.
and
speakers.
pump,
oh my god,
and pump.
KR, we get it,
Well,
bro.
if there's one thing for glory, right? Think about when it hits a billion. Yeah, that is 1 million X from Pump launch. Okay, so it already hit 250 mil. So when most or something hits a billion, you
Yeah.
better know Rich is gonna say that's 1 million X. I fucking win, and it's my face behind bars. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, you
There's
didn't
another one.
convince me, bro. You have to say
There's
more.
another tweet, boys.
There's a certain wallet
There's
that everyone knows is starting to buy
hold,
pDAI again to try counteract Richard.
okay,
Listen,
hold on.
I have a
There's this
question.
ethical
I have a
thing
question. Habibi.
where
Hey,
morally,
hala. Wait.
yeah. Oh,
Hey,
go, okay, let me
hala,
read the
hala,
tweet and
hala.
then you can ask
Oh,
your
Shush.
wait.
question,
Okay.
bro. Hold on. خلاص استنى شوي معي
Dude,
ولا
hala,
يهمك.
hala, please.
There's this
Hala.
ethical thing where morally, if you bought a token and took the economic risk of buying and holding it, you're supposed to get more of the upside price appreciation than someone that exploited a contract or stole someone else's money or lied to promote it. The person that took the honest speculator's risk is supposed to do better than the lying, cheating guys. I'd rather people promote yet another stupid token than yet another stupid token with massive bugs and
Yes.
risks. TLDR, speculation is honest work,
Let's
lying and
go.
exploiting, not so
Corey
much.
Coin is back on.
We can breathe out.
No, it's Whale Fud. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Talk to your
So,
Habibi.
yeah, so
Yalla,
my
yalla.
question,
خلينا نسمع.
someone sent a picture of something about a
He
dude
tweeted again,
holding
by the way.
fuck the tweets, man.
Yo, let
You're
Most
in
Def
our
finish,
fucking
Someone
bro.
swapped
space,
a
bro.
bunch of
Fuck
this
off.
most thing. I don't know what that is. For pDAI. Maybe, a couple days ago. Do you guys know who that is? The person?
We
Yeah,
They swapped Most for
we talking
pDAI.
about?
he meant a while ago. Yeah, the big top holder,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
number
yeah,
6 holder. Yeah, we know who
yeah.
it is.
We know who
Cough,
that is,
Tommy.
and they just got bodied.
They're
Who
down
is it?
Cough,
99%.
Tommy.
I just want to know who got bodied. Okay.
Was it you?
You thought, hold on, New Richard tweet, you thought it was easy making really reliable, useful financial software. So you just bought any ticker at all. You're bad, yo. I've been screaming at you about doing that crap for years. Most things in crypto suck, man.
Respect, Richie. Respect.
Oh my God. Yo, Richard got so sick of the pDAI incels, bro, that he had to end it himself.
Is he blaming the
He had to take it
failure
around
of
back.
the chain kind of on this thing?
No, the
Well,
No, he's
revitalization
blaming
come on,
you.
of
he's
the
blaming
I
chain
wouldn't
nobody.
say it's
saving
a
people.
failure of the chain. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't.
no, the
I'm not.
chain is fine.
Yeah, the chain's fine. I don't think it's a
Yeah,
failure. I don't want to put that words in anybody who's new here because I see a lot of people in here from other chains
Yeah,
that I recognize. The chain is
dude,
not failed by any means. I mean, I think it speaks volumes that there's like 950 people in here talking about an exploit and not abandoning the community. And not
Never.
abandoning the chain at all while we're at all
Never.
time lows. So I want to make that abundantly clear for everyone who's new here. There may be
Yes,
some
sir.
abrasive responses up here or some abrasive tweets. And if you're new here, this has been going on for a while, this narrative, and many people either were skeptical of it, or embraced it, or flat out denied it. And now it's probably the biggest closure we've gotten. I would say next to the SEC thing that happened, but since there's an appeal in the complaint, well, that's I would say this is the biggest thing next to that. Finding out that
So the name of the room has been updated. Before it was pDAI, good or bad question mark, and now we finally have heard from the founder
Matty,
after
Matty,
2
can you change
years.
that to P died, please?
Right, I will.
He
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
he
we're,
Yes,
died.
sir.
P
yes.
died, please.
Posting.
But then is
The
it?
ethical
But then is
tweet,
it
the
P
ethical tweet is the
died
best
and
part
that's
of it.
bad?
No, just leave. I don't know. Just P died. PulseChain good.
P
The
died,
ethical,
post chain
Guys,
good.
Moon King is very happy he's on the
nice.
right side of
Spirit stack.
history right now.
the
you
ethical
got
tweet,
I
the
bet
you
ethical
got to pump.
tweet is the best part, in my opinion.
I bet he's happy he hopped
You
off.
got to pump tire tweet.
Yeah,
Did I
pump
get it?
tires
Did
tweet,
I
bro.
get it? Did I get a pump tire tweet?
Yep.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, man.
I need Habibi to yell read it.
Pivot,
Yeah, hold on, I
Pivot.
got you guys.
pivot.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Pulse works great.
All right, don't
PulseX
yell it
works
too much.
great. Pump tires works great. Hex works great. Great working software alone doesn't control whether people press the buy or sell button or not. It seems marketing is mostly responsible for that, or Ethereum would have a higher market cap than Bitcoin, and I can make a long list of other things whose price would be different as well. In an ecosystem where anyone will buy anything, no matter how stupid, I guess that's the reality that's created. TLDR, the crap you bought sucking doesn't mean the crap I designed sucks. Buy better
There you go.
stuff.
Buy
There it is.
pump tires memes and stop sucking ass. Thank you.
Buy Hex 5-5 and stake it 5-5-5-5.
The Gregorian chant has been going for 2 hours. Ah, dear.
I just want to give a prayer for Somi, who's still tweeting about pDAI, saying that this is just a FUD
Can we
storm,
get
and
Sami on the mic?
That's fucking
Jeez,
sad.
bro.
I really
and
feel
refuse.
bad for him. I think really when you're in this space for 3 years nonstop, 18 hours a day, that can really get to you. And I can only
And take a
imagine
mental health break.
it. I agree, but some people are so enthralled in
But
something.
popping Adderall instead of taking a mental health break is not helping Corey. Like,
I
there's a
agree with
point.
you.
There's a point if he keeps going that people can't keep hearing, like defending him, which we all have been. But
His
if he's
chat
going
is
to keep
flaming
going
right
after
now.
this, we
I'm telling
cannot.
y'all, this is not even going to stop. Like
His chat is
you guys don't
flaming
understand.
him.
Like it's not going to stop it. It's just what it's going to do is some of the big, in my opinion, the big players are going to understand that's the next way to really get up. And then I'm telling you right now, the goal of these type of quote unquote takeovers or things like that is they're going to, well, if we take it all to zero, we'll just buy it all back and start all over from the get-go. Like that's going to be their mentality, guaranteed.
They'll just keep getting
It's
rinsed, and
just,
that's fine
yeah,
because
it's
they're
just
not
like
going to be able to get people in though. Like the community is not going to keep falling for it. Like they have their own little bubble, and if they want to waste all their money on shit, good
now
GG.
the next thing is to be honest with you, like full truth is the more these spaces are great and it's bringing a lot of people together, but the more you keep talking about it, actually, the more attention it
Now
does get, and the
Richard's
more
done
active.
what he's done. Yeah, it's got to stop from here on. After like
50k
he's
stables
switched
into
on.
most, Richie.
No,
Sorry,
pDAI.
Katie. Go ahead.
pDAI is the
Sorry,
new
Katie.
pDAI. Come on.
Carry on,
But
Army.
all seriousness, it does gotta stop because what's going to happen is it draws attention and it's going to become a thing
Yeah.
over and over and over again.
Another tweet. Go ahead, Habibs.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me.
He was jerking to the mix.
Guys, Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just jerking it. General education, you sorely. General education, you sorely need. Through experiments. You launch a token on pump tires. The token becomes popular with Ethereum folks. They bridge in and buy it. Pulse price is pressured upwards. It graduates to PulseX. PulseX and Pulse prices are pressured upwards. Your token's prices too. Cool. Okay. Now thought experiment 2. You launch a token on pump tires. It becomes popular with PulseChain folks. They buy it. Pulse price in dollar sign for anybody listening, don't move at all. It just went from their hands to the token launcher's hands. The launcher sells the PLS for DAI and bridges out. You see the difference? Launching tokens or not, tokens going up in value or not, what really matters is all the activity creating more market rarity of the token you care about.
Fucking hell.
Guys, I don't know. Apparently Holdonomics is gonna come up here.
I would love an apology, please.
So I'm calling him out in my alt on the pDAI chat right now. So let's see if he actually comes in here. We also just hit 1,000+ people. So retweet the space, follow the speakers, especially me, and everybody else too. You know they're all cool,
I pray.
especially
I pray.
Whale Fud.
I
Hey,
pray the
what's up?
PDAI
What's up?
boys
What's going
rotated
on?
fast enough.
What you talking about? You say well, I don't know.
I know
Oh,
our
I was
community
just making sure
don't
that
like Whale Fud, but he does bring attention that like our
Yeah,
accounts
thanks,
never
bro.
would.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm
We
just trying to
appreciate
go
you.
find. I don't know. Did someone have a question for me?
Oh, we were just
Thanks for
Oh,
commenting on your
being here.
no,
nipples.
Did
I
you
was just
buy Peter?
yeah.
My nipples. Yeah, I'm the Vietnamese guy. You know, what Vietnamese?
You don't sound too Vietnamese
No,
to
no.
me.
Yeah,
Like,
You,
you
could you
know.
like do you fake your accent?
No,
oh.
Fuck.
I don't know how they talk, man.
You just.
Oh, you know.
I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh, no, that's Korean, right? Anyway,
my man was in the Tet Offensive. No one got that joke.
fuck are you talking about? Ted offensive?
Yeah, look it up. Oh, you're not American. You wouldn't get it. Well, most Americans suck at history.
You're shilling teddy bear? Teddy
No, you wiener. Look up the Tet Offensive.
wiener?
You wiener.
Why are you calling a grown ass man a wiener,
Because I
bro? What's
can.
going
What
on?
do you like wieners? Or?
If they're cooked the right way.
Sorry, listen. I was trying to get you money by launching a Cory coin, and you're like fucking calling me wiener. I don't get what's up here.
So disrespectful, Corey.
Whale Fud. Yeah. Forget Corey, bro. Whale Fud. Come with me. Me and you, we launch Sandwich Coin.
So,
Richard
so
Sandwich.
hey, we've got 1,000 people watching. Does somebody want to explain why you're bullish on PulseChain from here on out? Maybe for somebody who doesn't even know what PulseChain
Because
is.
there's thousands of people in here talking about the chain positively, even amidst like the worst exploit we've had, and we're still
You're
here,
early.
and we're still here.
What are some other elevator pitches that you would tell people who are new?
Most entertaining community in crypto.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta say, there's no other community like it. I mean, I've been in many communities, and this one, when it comes to, I guess you could say camaraderie amalgamated with animosity, you got it right here.
I
Who
think you're
added
saying
who
it
added
nice.
pDAI?
What?
Who added pDAI? Why is it 600k?
No. Oh no, guys. Sami has Sami become the liquidity?
You know
Is
what's
that what's
funny?
going
It's
on?
666k on the dot. Nice.
These Gregorian chants are, I'm not gonna lie, they're awesome to listen to. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, facts. We're here in session to respect the death of pDAI. And we thank you all for coming. It's been a long journey. Richard has spoken, the king, our founder. We must respect this
And
decision.
Richard,
Go ahead, Habibs.
I just wanted to thank Richard because I know he's listening right now. Thanks for listening to us. Appreciate you putting out that tweet. And thanks for ending pDAI, bro. So I'll let you know the next thing I need ended. But
Yeah, you rugged me, Richard. Fuck.
So some suicide bomber has just fucking added Leculin, or am I tripping? What's going on here?
PDAI is the new PDAI.
Yeah, you fucking PDI.
guys, the pDAI chat is in shambles right now. It is in disbelief. They're currently blaming Richard for not telling them how to do the exploit.
Dickheads, bro.
I have
Dickheads.
been officially banned from the PDAI chat for some reason. It was
They
30
B-Roots,
days and now
I
it's completely banned.
B-Roots,
Damn.
I was trying to get you back in
Bro, you
here,
did
bro.
not do your
Damn.
job. I had a 30-day suspension. Now I'm completely banned.
Bro, my bad, bro. I think I made it worse, bro. My bad. My bad. It's okay. It's they don't want the minorities in there, bro. I get it.
Jesus Christ.
Crypto, you just blame that Vietnamese guy and move on.
Law-
Yeah, guys, this is
Laws of meme
bullish.
coins, peeps. Laws of meme coins.
Just blame him. Fuck.
So, well,
Yeah, what's up?
so Richard Sandwich, come on, guys. We need to cook this up here. What's the ticker gonna be?
No, that's not how you do it, man. I think I
Oh,
shilled
oh,
Sami the
hold.
MAGA coin I made the day I made it. He didn't buy it. He bought PDI. I don't know why I bought PDI. I think some people made money on PDI. Didn't it go up? Didn't like? I think Beaver's, you had it right. It went up first.
Oh, he said thanks for the 20 bandos. Oh, I fucking love Richard, bro. Richard said thanks for the 20 bandos.
Uh-huh. We know Pump Tires burns tons of
There's no
PLS,
way.
like 400k worth last few days. And we know PulseX burns a lot of PulseX, like 30 to 50k a day recently, which is awesome. The tokens are becoming more rare in total, but for price to feel it, they have to feel more rare in the market as well, which is greatly affected by whether people are getting extracted on and dumped on or not. So someone could create some stupid new coin, convince people to buy it, then take their gains and bridge them out and see ya. Thanks for the 20 bandos. But if they don't bridge out and new eyeballs on ramp, then the prices go up. So the net effect on chain price, aside from what looks Rube and Goldbriss, is economic energy coming or going. And wish way which way will it go in the future? Richard did not spell check this, by the way. I can't think of a chain that has more utility and real functionality and proven reliability than this one. Yet a price as nuked, great reliable functional software doesn't control whether people click buy or sell, or even what they choose to buy or sell.
Damn.
Somebody get Richard Grammarly, bro.
That's funny.
Fat man
Grammarly.
cannot type.
I can't type. I'll be having spelling errors like a motherfucker.
I can barely
Great.
talk, dude.
I
I can
ain't
barely
never-
talk. Did Richard just say that PulseChain has the most utility or something?
That's funny.
Well, clearly, Whale Fudge, you don't know about the.
Thanks for the
Do you
20
know about the
bandies.
PulseChain tech?
Thanks for the
I just
50 bandos.
all right.
Maybe that's what he said when he dumped it into state was one clip, 50 bands. Thanks for the 50 bandies. What a day.
Nobody's talking about
What
suck.
a day.
Guys, well, turns out we were right. We were on the right side of history this time.
On what topic we're talking about?
As much as I don't always agree with Beirut, shout out to him for actually pivoting and stopping. Well, certain other people definitely did not.
If it were the 1940s, do you think that we're
Thank
like
you.
America?
Bro, I was just thinking something so similar, like fucking Axis versus Allies.
Really? Well, if it were the 1940s, I don't think we'd be on these Twitter spaces,
No, we'd be
guys.
trying to crack Morse code.
He just called people dum-dums if they continue to buy it. You want to read it?
No, I think you cannot call anyone who buys a P copy dumb because that's the innovation of PulseChain, is the fork of Ethereum. You know,
It was
and
free.
it was
Free
free,
airdrop.
yes, but the point was to onboard the users from Ethereum to take some free money and play with the chain and stay. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I think they still
So
probably could.
if, like in the tweets, he's saying like the P copies is kind of like, how did he call it? Let me check.
It's like when you go to the store and get free chocolate, but you get one bite of it.
He said the majority of P tokens ain't worth crap, right?
Yeah, that's true, to be fair. They're not really worth much.
He is, and he's saying anything that's mintable or like any of that shit is a heap of garbage.
Exactly. So yeah, maybe it was not a good idea, I guess. And my question is like, the forking the Ethereum state, I thought was the big.
Hey Corey, I heard you got engaged, bro. Congrats.
Not yet, but close to.
Oh, didn't you give a ring or something?
I'm sorry, if you don't mind me asking, how do you get close but not quite to engagement?
It was a promise ring.
What the fuck? Promise.
He needs PulseChain to go up, bro, so he can afford the wedding ring,
No,
the
I'll be
engagement ring. What do you mean?
I mean, I'll be completely fine. I mean, it is what it is, but
Check. That on AliExpress promise.
Was it? So do you? So so since you got her a promise ring, do you still get her an
yes.
engagement
I mean,
ring?
that's just, I mean, yeah, I will. Yes, I will. She's not. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I would be planning on doing. I don't know yet when. Maybe at the end of this year. I don't know yet.
That's fucking great, man. I will come to the wedding for sure, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I'll show up. Me and Beer Roots.
That's fine by me.
Well, Fudd, do you mind picking me up on your way with your jet, bro?
Yeah, me and Beer Roots, Sami, chilling.
Oh, thanks.
We gotta pay for Sami though, but he'll be on board.
Ooh, I got him.
I will
He's a fellow
fly
Arab,
in
bro. I'll take care of it.
sandwiches. I will fly in sandwiches to Corey's wedding from Richard's sandwich shop, which is, according to Eric Wall, below where he used to live.
Sounds great.
Sounds good. Like I said before,
Yes, so when's the wedding, bro?
I don't know yet. I haven't.
Oh, you're waiting. Yeah.
I just want to say you guys have made me playing Assassin's Creed Shadows a lot less insufferable because this game is terrible.
I heard mixed reviews on that one.
It's pretty trash and pretty woke.
Yeah, I watched the reviews.
Yeah, it's trash
Pretty
and woke. So, all right, but we all know now the truth, which is good. I'm glad Richard finally, came out and conveyed what needed to be conveyed.
Came out.
So, I think that's probably this has been one of the most important days in PulseChain in God knows how long, I would say. So, it sucks, but you know what? It was a narrative that it did bring a lot of people into the chain, but you know what? Sometimes narratives they die and unfortunately they in crypto a lot of the narratives they die very quickly, and it's
Yeah, almost
unfortunate.
all of them.
It really is. It sucks, but it happens.
Yep. It just woo! It died, dude.
So. All right, well, guys, Godspeed. I hope everyone's all right. Stay the course. Take this from the person who maybe complains the most on this chain. And yeah, I'm still here, and if I'm here, I really hope you guys are too. So, Godspeed.
Thanks, Corey.
Peace.
You
Enjoy your
rock.
game, bro. Enjoy your
Yeah,
game.
Appreciate you.
you're doing incredible, man.
Oh,
You fucking kill that game now.
thank you. Bye.
All right. Is he doing YouTube or something, or mainly tweeting?
He's a substitute teacher. Yeah, and
Oh,
he
sorry.
has a YouTube. So we have half an hour more until we raid KR's space and create the largest Twitter Spaces in the history of the world. We hope. So thanks for being here, everybody. Follow the speakers and let's praise the Lord and get ready for our prayers at the top of the hour.
Yeah, rest in peace, boys.
I pray KR can speed up on the motorway,
Dude,
but
this
not
music,
crash.
turn it up. Music. Just close your eyes, everyone in this room right now. Just imagine the face of Richard Hart looking at you.
The battle was won.
Gandalf arrived. Richard the White. He saved Helm's Deep from the evil Sith.
Matt Yellen, will you bring KR up to the space, please? From KR. Thank you.
Can you make it into a prayer?
I pray
And
Matt Yellen accepts KR.
can you
back
dial
on
down
KR.
the music just a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fuck man, dial down.
I pray Matt lets KR come and talk. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Can every speaker say amen?
I mean,
Get your hands up, boys. Come on.
I pray
oh
that
my God, well,
Eric Wall doesn't lose his apartment that is being paid for by Hexagon losses because Eric bought pDAI at 2 cents.
Don't worry, I'll help
oof.
him out in a
Rest
few
in peace.
weeks. GG's.
Rest in peace, Eric.
What was the bet? Was it sack rate, KT, or?
Doesn't matter. Rest in peace, bro.
No, it was above sack rate.
Well, Richard, you know what to do, so.
Guys, don't worry. Richard is gonna wick us right before so that Katie's bet turns out to be true and that she wins, and then Eric Wallace to pay her.
Feel free to sell it down after, Richard. Just wick it, baby.
It's gonna be one wick, bro. Just boom.
Imagine.
Can you guys format that as a prayer so it comes true?
Can we announce the date of the bet, just so if in case he's listening, he knows when to wick. Thank you.
Should just make a
KDP, when is your bet over so that Richard can wick Eric out of his mind?
date and time when he's gonna wig it.
I pray Katie tells us the date.
Want to go on a
I think
date, Eric?
there's like a week and a half left.
Okay.
We're going on a date.
It has to be on the candle close though, so we need a date. Habibi, you know?
Who are you gonna date, Habibi?
Hello?
Yep,
Hello?
man. Hi.
Can you hear me? There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, Whale Fud, when do you wanna I actually only go on dates with big titty goth girls.
With me?
So Whale Fud, are you a big titty goth girl?
I mean, depends who you are.
Well, you know, I'm Habibi.
I would like
So
to make a
I'm
prayer.
I mean, we can do it on our way to Corey's wedding.
oh yeah.
I pray that Richard Hart wicks the price of what is it, PLS up to 10x sack rate by April 4th, 2025.
Oh, that's a big ask.
I prayed that Whale Fud has a fat pair of tits that I can smother my face against and that he has gothic makeup.
You should pray that I'm buying ETH again. I'm getting into crypto.
I pray that Whale Fud buys my ink bags.
I pray that Funding Jim, who is no longer a participant in the PulseChain ecosystem, comes back and argues with his echo again.
That was fucking hilarious. I saw that clip.
I pray for all the
Holy.
pDAI maxis that say that the chain is over because pDAI didn't peg.
Sounds like you're inside. Have you got your treasure, bro?
I'm back, brothers. I am back.
You better clip out, Firewall. Who the fuck added Pulse LP? Good God. They're trying to eat off this shit? Sad. Just let it die, man.
Yeah, let everyone die, bro.
I
That's
pray
it.
for the guy who admitted getting a pDAI tattoo as well.
The fact that we've had lower wicks on pDAI is crazy.
I pray that pDAI pumps another 2-3x from the retards so that I can exit in profit.
That would be very, very bad if it bounces.
He most probably will, brother. That's the sad truth.
Yeah. GG's.
I pray that all the pDAI copers can forgive themselves, first and foremost, but also forgive Somi and Holdonomics and Zach.
Amen. I want to
Forgive them,
actually,
Lord, for they do not know what. Wait,
I
I
want to
pray
give
for
a,
coexistence, Stephen.
I
I want to,
fucked that up.
I want to give a shout out to Zach because he admitted that they was wrong in regards to the narrative, and it does take a man to admit when you're wrong in regards to a narrative. So,
Damn.
GG's,
GG, GG, Zach.
respect.
Yeah, respect.
Respect.
Hey, we got Panayotis up here. How do you pronounce your name, bro?
Panayotis.
Panayotis. Don't you guys fuck with Panayotis? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Okay, so what's the current subject?
How Wellfud's going to buy pDAI now.
Yeah. Oh, I just got rugged, bro. Let me check. Down fucking 500,000.
I pray Panos takes over the music so I can
This music
eat
is amazing.
and mute.
Everyone's putting their hands out.
Amen.
Hands up. Is this a game or something?
I've got a message from someone. They pray that their KTP mousepad shows up. Amen.
I want to pray for Haunted.
From Maverick.
I'd like to pray for Haunted, who had his blood pressure raised for the last 3 days, shouting in spaces. Congrats to you, bro.
Get Haunted up. Apparently he was requesting earlier.
I pray that my phone is currently on charge as my main iPhone died, and I'm currently on my secondary iPhone, my P copy iPhone, sorry. And I pray that it charges in good health and we can have an amazing space in the next 20 minutes.
Amen. Praying that I don't wake up with a bad hangover tomorrow. Thank you.
That sounds like a microwave, not prayer music.
Thank you.
Amen.
Amen.
I pray that KR doesn't fall asleep as soon as he starts his space, which will be legendary.
KO has just drunk a Red Bull and he shall not fall asleep. Amen.
Praise the Lord for that.
Amen. Praise Richard and his outrage marketing with Red Bull cans.
Yes. Nobody with a bigger Red Bull than Richard. Except me.
I'd also like to pray for Gary Woods just one more time as he sold the bottom. Maybe not the actual bottom, but you know, close to the bottom. And I think he's fully out now.
Oh, the thunder. This music is bringing me to another dimension, bro.
I pray that this was the shakeout that Richard Hart was on about for a long time.
I pray for the people on my timeline that are blaming Richard Hart for all of this. I pray they leave the chain and never come back.
And get your wallet drained at the same time. Amen.
Amen.
I'm
I pray.
praying that Johnny Chaos is still able to sell his Halloween stuff. Amen.
I pray that Richard targets pDAI wallet holders and blocks them from using the bridge. Amen.
I'm praying for some Vietnamese food right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I pray that all the PDAI maxis that went against RH apologize publicly on their timelines. And I pray for Stylo one more time so he can buy a pair of new shoes.
I pray for Eric. I pray for Eric Wall that the next time him and I hang out in person, he can remember it instead of taking so much Xanax that he doesn't remember what he said to me in Fashion Coder.
I'm praying for every Mexican right now. Amen.
I pray for the food that I'm about to have is not the last as the chain goes down.
Guys, we started praying and the listeners went down by like 300. So
Listen, I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
I tell you what,
This
guys,
this
went
is
down.
this is the only way that anything gets done on PulseChain is prayer. Now you
This is
know that.
absolutely fucking mental, bro. Is this like a normal thing you're doing?
3
bro,
days in a
it's
row.
Habibi, it's Habibi, bro.
Guys,
Think about it that
I
way.
don't think the listeners went down because of the prayers. I think the listeners went down because everyone's gone running for their wallets to
I
start
can't
selling.
remember the fucking last 10 minutes.
Yo, me neither, bro.
What are we doing here?
Well, Fudd, how high are you, bro? Come on, be honest.
Listen, listen. This music in the background. We need to fucking save the world, bro.
Dude, Will Fudd's peaking right now,
We
bro.
need to fucking save the world.
I pray that gas fees on PulseChain are cheaper than Ethereum.
Who's eating? I need to fucking remove my headset. I don't know.
I pray that Giga has some batteries to change his smoke alarm so it doesn't beep in the next space.
What smoke alarm?
Macron as president. France. All right, Be Rich, what are you praying for?
B Roots.
Roots. Hey,
I
listen.
don't think B Roots wants to talk to you, bro. I think he's upset he's spaghetti with you.
Ah, thank you. Loves me. I mean, every hexagon love me. I mean, they hate me until they talk to me, and then they're like,
I pray that somebody
Uh,
hijacks the pDAI deck screener and makes it look like shit, and it says
can,
"Don't buy" on the banner.
I pray that that we understand what Sami's tweet means, where he just talks about Richard listening in on our spaces.
I pray that we all go. I mean, we have Sami trying to say that Katie said he's gonna likely go to jail for scamming, which Katie didn't even say. So I think Sami's lost it a little bit, chat.
Always
imagine
enemy
if
number
every
one.
hexagon, went to wrist, that would be fucking absolutely
Why does
amazing.
pDAI have 750k left, bro? Don't know.
I pray for all the users that think he was on about pump tires, pDAI, RHDAI, and currently in the pDAI chat, they are blaming and saying that he was on about the RHDAI and not the pDAI. I pray for them highly, very highly, furthermore.
I pray for everybody that buys back in while Solidex and them use them as exit liquidity slowly.
hmm
Thank you for praying for me. I appreciate that.
Where's the pair gone? I'm so confused. I had it on my screen and then it just completely bugged out right in front of my eyes. It inverted itself like 3 times. I wasn't even touching it, and now I can't find it on deck screener. Can you find the pDAI pulse pair? Somebody tell me how much lick there is,
Yeah, somebody
because
look
it's
that
just
shit up.
vanished. It literally just vanished.
It's like a
Can't
rogue.
find it. The fuck?
It's
Where the
vanished
fuck's it
like
gone?
a rogue.
Let me have a
I
look.
would like to pray for Somni to find many pen pals when he sits in an Australian prison.
I'm praying for Corey to get an apartment um, towards the wedding, so they can live together happily and vibe it out.
I pray for PulseChain to flip Ethereum.
I pray for
I,
PulseChain to flip Bitcoin.
I pray that we all make a project and collectively get into it together where we can commemorate these days of getting together.
I pray that you see my pinned tweet about the contract address for P died.
I'm praying for more people to show up for CoinFlipper.
I couldn't hear that. Can we turn down the music just a little bit? I pray.
That music is crazy. Whoever's doing that.
How's that?
My prayers are answered. I pray that everybody follows the speakers and that everybody who's listening to this room will help me to go over to KR's space that's starting in 12 minutes. Amen.
Amen.
I pray you could have given us a CA earlier. Silly boy. Fade.
I pray that Whale FUD gets a PulseChain badge instead of whatever badge you have now. Amen.
Yeah, I don't know what badge that is, but I'm praying that Dylan come up and speak and say his prayers. Amen.
I pray that Dylan quits smoking tobacco cigarettes.
Guys, I pray that Richard's sandwich shop launches successfully. I also pray that Matty Allen lets Dylan Hexteni up as speaker.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, I mean, I already prayed for that too.
I pray that all the coins that have been launched in regards to this space today actually survive more than 12 hours.
Amen.
I pray that you guys read between the lines. And Richard said, all right, now's a good time to run. We're going down.
I pray that I enjoy my holiday in 2 days.
I pray we stop doing this after a whole fucking week of doing this shit every fucking day for 10 hours.
Are you
It's
guys
getting
doing
old.
this thing every day?
Yes.
I pray
Whoa,
that Dylan
whoa,
smokes less
that's
cigarettes
fucking
while the
commitment.
spaces run.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon.
I'm with you there, brother. My lungs hurt. Don't worry.
I pray that KR checks his DMs.
I would like to pray that the pDAI liquidity doesn't magically vanish.
I pray you don't dare give KR a fucking badge and not me.
Who
I
said
pray
Pray that
Matty
that?
no one
Allen
hates in the
comes back
space.
with the Hex badges.
Trade,
I
bro.
really missed them.
I pray that no one hates in
Amen.
this space if I
Trade,
do
bro.
get a badge.
Give Trade, bro, one.
Yeah, someone give Dylan a badge of that thing.
Dylan,
pDAI,
are
give
you
him
willing
pDAI.
to quit smoking cigarettes for a badge?
No,
I'll do
not
it.
yet.
I'll do it.
Just give him a pDAI badge.
Okay.
I also have to announce that the pDAI conference may or may not be happening on April 1st.
Hey.
I pray for the PDAI conference and that Matty gets the funds to run it once again.
I pray Matty only runs a pDAI sacrifice for the conference, only accepting pDAI, so he can also help end this shenanigan.
Amen.
I pray for housing to be able to get that 500k that he was asking to fix the protocol. And one more time, I want to pray for all the guys that say PulseChain is over if pDAI don't peg.
I pray that people would believe in Hex as much as they believe in pDAI.
I pray that Johnny Chaos comes back to the scene and drains everyone's wallets and buys EHEX. I pray for Habibi not to nuke the bridge.
I pray that RG3 comes onto our space again tonight and tells us about his grey hairy balls again.
Are we out of prayers, boys?
Who
I
has
pray that
كمان
the
في
guy who exploited pDAI buys RH core tickers instead of bridging everything out.
Yes, please. I pray Matty checks his DM. Thank you.
I pray he washes the funds first so the pDAI retards don't cope and say, oh my god, he's actually buying back into pDAI.
I pray for B Roots as he has to battle all these fools that are saying that pDAI is still going to $1.
I pray that KR also adds in the title of the next space somewhere that P died.
Got and I pray that in the next space I add the date that pDAI was born and the date that pDAI was killed. Works.
And this space was at 900 people listening for a second there. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I'm famous, bro.
Over 1,000.
Really?
People,
Huh? Dang.
people, are,
The Brad Pitt of crypto.
people are tired, boss.
Yeah, honestly.
I pray for the
So
person that, added pDAI Pulse LP to get their wallet drained. Amen.
I'm praying for everyone that said Hex is outperforming in the bear market. Amen.
I pray for all the guys that perpetuated the narratives just to get out of their position. I hope they sleep easy at night doing that.
Yeah, fuck him.
So why don't we go around the room and everybody shill something, because we have 4 more minutes left, and now's your chance to get a soundbite.
Well, Fudd, what you shilling, bro?
I heard Mars was good.
When I'm chilling. When I sold my ETH to Richard half a year ago, I went heavy into energy stocks. So that's what I'm fucking chilling, dude. I'm not shilling coins in here. I fucking buy, I don't know, buy Hex, whatever. I don't hold the Hex.
Based.
I'll show my coins. Hex 5555545.
Yeah, stake it for 50 years. That's what you're doing.
You can actually time lock stuff on timepays.me, on Ethereum, or on PulseChain for up to 55 years. Anything. You're welcome.
Sounds like good advice.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shill Matty token since he's added LP again.
No, it was removed again.
Bro,
It was
oh
only
my
while
Bruh,
god.
listen,
bruh.
it was only while KR was sleeping, okay? It was
Oh
up
my
for
I'll
hours.
god,
take
dude.
back my shield
Oh
then.
my god.
You have a Maddie token?
I want to shill Solid
It's
X.
it's going to $20 and staying there, because like the whole pDAI narrative was it's going to $1 and staying there. But in my wallet, I don't just have $1 bills. I have $20 bills. So that's why it's funny.
Mm.
Is that what you give out at these meetups? Just Matty coin?
I give out Pulse and Texit coin, because that's the guy who makes the coins and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I give out these physical 1 ounce crypto wallets, basically. But come on, nobody else wants to shill anything before we wrap up here. 2 more minutes until we
Yeah,
raid
I want to
KR.
show at Pulse Bear on Telegram. Okay, come join the shenanigans. All right, a lot of breaking news comes there. There's a lot of alpha in there. There's a lot of retards in there. You know, it's a lot of noise. It's fun. Big memes, all sorts of shit. Everybody that knows something is in there. Huh?
Is that the one you just added me to?
At Pulse Bear. Well, you got added to both of. You got added to 2 chats today, but yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, you don't want to join that one.
Breaking news. Wait, breaking news. Let me just pull this up quick. Hang on.
Hurry up, bud. You got 1 minute.
It might be a joke.
While we're waiting, can I shield Solid X?
Go ahead.
He,
You're a speaker. Anybody can shill anything.
To the yeah, Solid X removed
Except for
his
pDAI. Except for pDAI.
well, Solid X removed his pDAI, so and he's helping out the community quite a bit. And King Pooey, I got to throw them in there. And whatever
I
B
pray that
Roots is
you
going to
never,
show
ever,
next.
ever,
I'm waiting.
ever
I'm waiting for the next
Pooey
one.
again.
Community.
It is very
After
clear
reading
that the
Richard's
strength
tweet.
of this community and in particular our Twitter Spaces hosted by myself and also Twitter Spaces hosted by KR have definitively saved PulseChain from an imminent death. And so I want to thank everybody for coming up and speaking.
Wait, Matty, you need to
Amen.
let me play this, bro. You need to let me play this, bro.
To the PulseChain community.
Go for it.
After reading Richard's tweets, which I'm sure you've seen by now, I think it's very apparent that I need to apologize. And I need to say sorry because... Say that? I'm saying sorry because...
He's got pegs on his nipples.
If you go to the pharmacy section of your local supermarket store, you're not going to find any Band-Aids. Because these nipples are staying pegged.
That's the problem.
That's the sound of desperation right there, boys.
That's the problem. That's the problem right there. That's why it's at 0.2 again. So
He's trying to do the McGregor.
GG's. Anyway, carry on, man.
So Beirut
Great
sold.
space.
I can't believe it. In his tweet, he actually had the tweet. He goes, I'm selling, I'm out, guys. The narrative is dead. He said that. He fucking said it. I'm out, guys. The narrative is dead. He said that. He fucking said it. B Roots, bro. He got B Roots to say the narrative is dead. He got the very guy talking about pDAI at the cheapest prices to give up. Man, what a shake.
Roaring Sami. So I really appreciate everybody coming into this space. I'm gonna let KR go fire up his space as we wrap up this one. But I want to thank everybody for listening and for caring about PulseChain, whether it's because of the drama that you're addicted to or whether you have your whole life savings wrapped up in this thing. I think it's really special when people get together and do this kind of thing. So thank you for being here. Follow the PulseChain conference, which will be happening in about a month and a half online. We have the 4th annual conference because we had 2 before the chain launched. And this is actually on the anniversary of when PulseChain launched. So we call that the launch anniversary. So the 2nd launch anniversary of PulseChain, the conference will be May 10th through 13th, 2025. And I hope that we break our records for the most YouTubers ever to participate in this conference, which would be like over 100. So I hope people will participate. And I can't say enough good things about this community, and really appreciate you guys. There's a token called pDAI instead of pDAI. Maybe that one isn't gonna have an inflation bug, so that'd be cool. And this next space by KR is going to be even better than this space was, which this space was pretty good. So head over to the prayer night that'll be launching up a lot of the speakers that you see here, they will have another purple circle around their name and that'll be the easiest way for you to join that spaces. But yeah, I think we prayed and we had our Twitter spaces and Richard responded, the fire whale responded. And so this community isn't going down so easy. So thanks for being here, everybody.
Thank you, Maddie.
Say that I
And
remember my password because I don't
oh
remember my
shit.
exit password. So now I'm having struggles to, yeah.
Well, here's another thing I'll say is that I go live every Tuesday and Thursday night on YouTube and on Twitter, and I've been doing that for 225 weeks straight, even when I was in a car accident. So if you already know about crypto, I'm the kind of channel you might want to check out. If you're brand new, there's lots of other content creators that go over like newer stuff. But I talk about game theory on Tuesday nights with a whole gang of game theory people. And then on Thursday nights, I do Hex Therapy Live, which whether you're down bad and wrecked in Hex or if you have sudden wealth syndrome, either way, you're going to need Hex Therapy. So with that being said, I guess we're just waiting on KR to remember his password. I pray that KR remembers his password.
I pray that I remember what email I used to make this X account.
Anything else anybody wants to show while we're here?
I'd say most is probably a good buy, but as long as they stop buying pDAI. So, yeah.
I 100% agree that I think everyone should full port into the two memes that Richard Hart has been buying, which he owes 80% of the supply, which do not inflate, and there is no scams or, Vietnamese hackers taking your money, and they are called Most and Pump.
PDI too.
And I just want to do one last prayer before I exit this space and fire up the next one. PDI $2.
GG's. Firewell, please rotate the rest of your bag on them, like for the love of God. Thank you.
I would also like to shout out some people that are not on stage but make content for Hex and PulseChain and are really cool. We have Hexpensive Taste in the audience. We have Corey Geary. We have Fast Abdul. We have Ben Dubard, who kicks a lot of ass and helps out with stuff in South Carolina, like defeating the hot dog guy who was trying to sue Hex. Thank you, Ben. We have Solid Hex, who has spoken at conferences. We have Kino, who's part of the 9-inch. We have Okeechobee. We have Papa B. We have True Blue. True Blue and Papa B both have separate shows that are very underrated because they kick ass. And those are weekly shows that you can find by following them here. And yeah, just a lot of really familiar faces here in the chat. So shout out to all of you who are making content or just listening. But I guess I'm going to keep rambling, or somebody else can, until KR says that he's ready to go. Because it wouldn't be a proper raid if we had a 15-minute intermission. We got Habibi coming up to talk.
Can they remove pDAI off PulseX DEX? Yes or no?
I mean, you could, but you know,
Mm.
that's a
Could
bad
they
precedent,
change the
perhaps.
picture? Could they
If they,
change the picture?
Of course, they can do whatever they want on the front end,
yeah,
right?
take
Like
take
it's a
the
front end,
logo off, and
you know.
yeah.
But that's just the
I
next step.
feel
Oh, he
like
didn't remove the logo. Ah, he didn't take
I
it off
feel
PulseX. You know, like
I feel like that would be too much of like a soy Uniswap type of move.
yeah, a little bit.
Well, if they don't stop buying it, chain's cooked. So, is what it is. We'll see.
Hey,
We'll
good
see.
point. Good point. Good point.
V2, worst case
Can PulseChain
scenario.
V2?
Worst case
hard
scenario.
fork,
Okay.
hard fork.
He said he'd do it. He said he would
Yeah,
do it.
I'll
But that
change
was
proof of
for
work.
Hey,
gas
you know
reasons.
what?
That was for gas
You know what,
reasons.
B Roots? You know what, B Roots? Let's have him do
I
another
called it.
sack. Yeah.
Oh
Let's have
hell
him do
nah,
another
bro. You
sack.
got to sack for the wallet coin to get the V2.
Hold on, guys. I would like to. We have a PDI supporter here. Execute. Uh, sup, bro? Let's hear
Since when
the.
did I say, since when did I support PDAI?
So you're not a PDI supporter?
No, I called this shit out like at the starting of the year.
All right, bro. So talk to us. What's up?
I think
Nothing.
there's
I just
another
wanted to come up
execute
and
guy there.
shill something real quick. If you guys want a gas station, there's the first gas station is made for PulseChain. I put it up in the nest.
A gas station?
Oh, I forgot. You guys aren't tech savvy. Gas station, it just means what's happening on chain, what's causing the gas to go up so high.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Aren't you the same guy who said you couldn't run the functions from Pulse Scanner and that you had to build us a
Aren't
front
you the
end to
guy
do
that
it?
didn't ask me a question and wouldn't let me fucking finish my sentence? I'm not talking to you,
I'm
bro. You just talk over everybody.
I'm following execute, so
Mad
I don't think it's.
ups.
I don't think it's the right person, buddy.
No, it's me. Maddie asked me a question the other day, and then I was finishing or trying to finish my question, and this guy just kept going on a rampage of like asking me questions if you can do that and if you can do this, and I was like,
listen,
bro,
you just gotta talk
Well, no,
over him,
you
man.
you actually you
I just
actually
talk
came
over
into
them.
the
Just listen now. He's
space.
trying to talk, and I'm just talking. Dude, see, I won.
Yeah, yeah. You came
Just
into the
let
space
it.
and said that you could build us a front end to mint PDI ourselves, and then you
is that
couldn't.
what I said?
So
You should go
that is
back.
what you said. I mean, it's
You should go back
recorded.
and
You
clip
can
it
go
because I
back
didn't
and
say
look.
any of that. I
I
said I
have
was
no. Oh, so
trying
you
to.
didn't say. Oh no, no. You said that you could.
I could.
Yeah, and then I asked you, and then you said you couldn't. So,
No, I said I could.
why are you? I mean, you shit talk Pulse Chain all the time. Why are you?
Bro, I am the only person on PulseChain that has said my mind, and I was right 100% of the time. It's people like
No,
you
you
that
No, no,
tell
no.
weren't.
me.
Me too.
I'm so sorry, but I just noticed that we had some other like super positive people in the chat, and so I just want to call out some more names of people who make content because it's so important that we have these people here. So we have Crypto7 in the chat. Shout out to you. I really appreciate Crypto7. And who else do we have here that I just saw? Pulse Coin List came on a Twitter Spaces and educated us about the best tool that you can literally have if you don't know programming, but you want to program using AI. You can go to Curse. And I sounded really smart at the meetup last night where I was onboarding tech people into PulseChain. And I was like, oh, yeah, Cursor, Sonnet 3.7 max. And everybody's like, oh, dude, you know everything about AI. And I was like, no, I'm just like, I'm plugged in with the right people on PulseChain. Yo, yo, by the bottom. But so shout out to Pulse Coin List because he wants to work on something to create a list on his site to be able to tell you if something has an admin key, if it's like a P copy. And I think we all agreed that that would be like a really cool thing for people who aren't very tech savvy to know. So shout out to Pulse Coin List there. And let me see who else. We got Dev Huey in the chat. We got We just got a lot of good people out here, a lot of familiar names. I'm just trying to look for the content creators that I haven't already shouted out. But yeah, I also Top Gun Hexadian. He's awesome. He was doing some really critical Twitter Spaces once upon a time. And shout out again to Fast Abdul because he helps me co-host every Tuesday night. So that's what's up. So I'm going to unmute everybody and then we can see where we're at with KR starting his space. Okay. Yep. So I don't see KR in here anymore. So I'm going to go look maybe on his page and see if he's fired up his Twitter Spaces. Maybe somebody can tell me.
I have never seen the nest little fucking white bubbles look like that before. There is just so much shit in the nest. It's crazy.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Lots of shows, as it should be.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
KR is live.
So I'm gonna pin his Twitter Spaces right now as we wind down. There's over 100 people listening over there. This space is getting shut down. I encourage you to go. We're raiding KR's space. Go leave a comment on his tweet and tell him who sent you the Matty Allen Spaces here on Twitter. We're taking over X. And, we're doing it as a community. So shout out to everybody who spoke. Shout out to everybody who's out here listening. Appreciate you all. It's been a long weekend, but things are looking up for PulseChain. And so with that being said, until next time, stake wisely, my friends, and peace out.